Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? That's me totally over everybody's shit, especially genetic codes. That's my completely salty fuck off look. I'm going to try pulling up chat to see if anybody can hear me. Is anybody out there? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? Can y'all hear me? 1, 2, 3. Let me look. I'm on 18 different devices, y'all. Sorry for the. Yes, thank you, Roberta. I can hear you. I'm realizing that she can hear me too. Cool. Okay. Awesome. I'll be right back. It's hot down here, y'all. Damn. I just can't think today. My brains are melted. They're out there on the sidewalk somewhere. I can't be smart. This is going to be a fun live stream, I think. Yeah. Okay. If y'all can hear me, great. If not, I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay. I wasn't going to play that, but I had to go wash my hands and yell at Maddie. So there you go. That brought back some memories, actually. It really did. Should I do my disclaimer first or should I wait? Let's go ahead and do the disclaimer after I say hello to everybody. If I can see you in the chat. Coming at y'all from the third pit of hell that is Central Texas right now. I am dehydrated. I know that. Like I said, my brains are melted. They melted like Tuesday. I'm still looking for them, just like I'm still looking for my sugar daddy. I pissed my axes in here when she did that little reading for me. You're full of shit, and I want my money back. Okay? So if you're in here, great, kiss. If not, I want my money back because my sugar daddy ain't been here yet. I can't find him. Now, see, this is the thing. Unlike genetic code, I have not gotten a new goddamn trolling job. Okay? So I'm just doing the best that I can over here. Take a breath and say hello to everybody that I can really quickly. But before I do that, let me do my disclaimer, boys and girls. I'm coming in really cold. Okay. Disclaimer, baby, disclaimer. If you got an issue with profanity, if you don't like the use of adult language and big girl and big boy words that might start with C, S, T, F, JC, or any of those, this is not the place for you. Okay? you might want to exit out. Just go ahead and swipe me up, down, left, right, sideways. It's all good for me. It doesn't matter. Hit that thumbs down and bye. Because I'm not going to be able to keep it PG-13. Plus, it's Saturday night here. Tempers are flaring here. It's hot, hot, hot. I'm just here to have some fun and express some opinions. And so, fuck off. There's my disclaimer. How was that? Yes? Was that sufficient? Hopefully it was. Let's see who's in here so I can say hi to everybody. Okay, let's start. I can actually see everybody. Can you? Oh, hi. Okay. Cassius, it's good to see you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I was late. I'm really, really sorry. I had a visitor here, actually. I was just waiting for them to say, I have to go. I was like, good. Bye. Leave. And there's my Roberta Armour. Good to see you. And EK, good to see you, Emerald Eyes, too. And our Carrie, I haven't seen you in a while. It's so good to see y'all. Stella. Like Stella Artois. I haven't had one of those in a really long while. That would be good right now. Ice cold. Oh, okay. You can use some fun. Wait. There we are. Me too. Let's have some fun. Old time's sake. It's anything goes tonight. I was going to go live a couple of weeks ago. This is a true story, so listen to my story really quickly, kids. I was going to do a live stream. I had a couple people, several people express interest. Hey, maybe you can do a live, Salty, and we can just all have some fun like we used to. And I said, yeah, that sounds like fun. But I knew that if I did come and do a live stream, there might be some people that wanted to talk about certain things, and there are other people that don't want to talk about certain things at that point. So I thought, and it was the anniversary of Abby's death, consequently. And so I thought, well, I can get up onto live and, just talk about Abby, maybe play some of her old videos and keep it there. If anybody would be able to keep it on subject, I think I would be proficient in that way. But I really didn't think that we would be able to keep it just at Abby because, just everybody talking about what's happened in the last 2 years since she did pass away and leave us. And, but I'm sure we all thought about her and we still do. Of course we do. So God bless Abby. But that's why I didn't do it. I didn't come live. And this works out pretty well because there's so much more stuff for me to talk about. Really. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay on topic. Like normally I kind of go all over the place. I am feeling cold still. Let me know when y'all think maybe I hit my salty groove. This is just a reminder that I still don't have any mods. I'm not saying people that have mods are punk ass bitches or nothing. Not saying that. I'm just saying that I didn't see the need for it. If I needed to do it, I threw some mods down. I gave some wrenches a couple months ago in my live stream because I was getting some porn links. They kept a couple of them for me, so that way I went and looked for, see if anybody was looking for a troll over there, but unfortunately, no. So I don't have any mods. No mods. So hopefully I can keep an eye on the chat and see, make sure everybody's staying on task, but we always usually are pretty chill here anyway, aren't we? And we can keep it on focus. We can keep it on point. We're all friends here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're all good. And just as a reminder to everybody, I don't fucking care which channels any of y'all go on or which chats that y'all go into, because that's just still stupid. It was stupid 4 years ago. It's still stupid today. People are grown. They make their own choices. They go where they want. Y'all are big. Y'all are big boys and girls, right? Yeah, we are. Sorry, got away from the chat again. Dave, nice to see you. How are you? Did I say hi to Roberta? Well, I'm going to say hi to you again, Roberta. How's the weather there tonight? Oh, it must be nice. At least you're not melting into the sidewalk. LC, how are you? I'm going down. There's Oliver. Good to see ya. Good to see y'all. I know there's a lot of live streams going on right now, and that's fine. I'm just here to have fun and talk about trolls. Or not trolls. I think that's the issue. I'm not a troll anymore, and I haven't been for a very long time. I'm still salty about that. And again, yes, really, really salty that Genetic Code got a new trolling job. And she left me out to hang, y'all. She just left me. I was a dusty bitch in her rearview mirror, y'all. She's gone. She took that troll job and she left me. Just a dried up old bitter true community troll hate channel. And it's just been shit since then, I'll tell you. Okay. I'm trying. I said hi to Kim. I said hi to Carrie. It's good to see you, Lady Witch. It's good to see you too. Oh, it seems like old times almost, Betsy B, doesn't it? Yeah. So, is there anything in particular that y'all want to talk about, or do I just gonna freestyle it like I normally do? Let's see. Shall we do a little catch up? I don't think we ever did that. You know, it seems like I was live like last week, but it turns out it was like 3 or 4 months ago. That's a long time, especially in the YouTube world where everything is just pretty much forgotten about the next day. Whenever anything happens here, back in the old days, nuff, still nuff, puff, nothing. Good to see you again, sis. All my old compadres here, all of former truthers. Oh, there's my Belinda. You're probably gone already, y'all. Sorry. If you listen to the playback, I'm saying hi to you. There's my Belinda. It's good to see you. I saw a couple of y'all. Yeah. On that last live stream I went into on Lizzie's, was it last week or the week before? I don't know. My days are blending into each other. Oh, okay. Again, saying hi. Hi, Roberta, stand up size. Cassius. Ha ha ha. Have you found your trousers yet? That's what I want to know. Have you found your trousers, Cassius? And as I have a problem still looking for them. Don't make me jealous. Angie, babe. Ah, there we go. It's good to see you. And I'm sincere. I'm being really sincere here. It really is good to see everybody. I thought we'll just try to make the magic happen, people. Come up and say hey to each other. Those of us that haven't seen each other in quite some time, like I haven't seen my Amber. What's happening here? I don't know. Well, obviously you're not asking me what's happening here, because I have no fucking clue. Let's be honest. I just said, let's have some fun. Old time sake, let's get salty like we did back in the day in our little group studies. We get up here and call people party frauds and, just talk shit, but in a really cool, funny way. And, was never blatantly being shitty, attacking people, just low blows below the fucking belt. The good old days, the golden days of the former truth community. That was fun. That was fun. Welsh lady. I'm going to start crying. I love her. I love Welsh lady. I love you, Welsh lady. You were one of the first people that ever said, I love it when you say suck my dick, Salty. I said, I know. Good times. Okay. I'm just still not feeling it, y'all. Damn it. Okay, so I don't think I need any mods for right now. I think pretty much everybody's just going to be nice because we're all still friends. We don't all have to like the same people. We don't all have to hate the same fucking people. We don't all have to say anything at all, when some of us do, whether we agree with them or not. That was never what we did here. The one thing I always railed against was everybody getting painted with the same fucking brush. Damn, going back how many years now? It seems like yesterday, it really does. I was going to pull up some old clips, and I thought, no, there's no point. I got too many live streams to go through, and there's too many hours there. Let y'all in a little secret. I never ever have listened back to one of my own live streams. I mean, I just don't have the time or the inclination. But I'm sure there's some really good good clips to be had from them. Is anybody interested in coming up and yakking with your Auntie Salty? Or you just want to hear me go into my first little rant? Shall we? What should it be about? Should I do some live commentary? Should we pull up a video? Should we pull up somebody else? Should we just go full salty balls to the fucking wall and just go really, really low below the belt? Is that what we do? I never did that. No, we're not going to do that now. We're not going to do that now. So I'm guessing AD is still not in jail, right? Or in court. Some things never change. The more things change, the more things stay the same. I think that's the old adage. I could be wrong. And yeah, I hashtag pervy fraud, damn it. Absolutely, I fucking did. You want to know why? And I also called him shitlord. And I also called him first what? Fake ass detective. I called him fad. Because I never wanted to say his name. I never put him in my titles or my descriptions. Never said his name. That was the one name. He whose name must not be spoken. Yeah. So I had to come up with different things to call him. And what was funny is over time that things would be hashtagged, especially, and so many things that I would say, we hashtag them and people were using them. And no, I do not equate pervy fraud, hashtag pervy fraud, with anything along the lines of what other people have been calling. Y'all can suck my dick on that one. Just saying. Fake house detective. That was a good one. Shitlord. Yeah. I think people still call him that. Yeah. Pervy fraud. Hashtag. And he is. He is. He's skeevy. He's creepy with the side eye. But I've come to realize there's a whole lot more people here that are a hell of a lot fucking skeevier than him. And a whole lot more sus. Just. I'm not going to mention their names. There's no reason. There's no point. Okay, let's see what we got. Any ideas, folks? Anybody? Viola, a salty rant? Fuck. It's coming. I can feel it. I just have a feeling that once I get going, half of y'all are gonna fucking leave. Or not. I never had an issue with saying the hard shit. I think that was an issue that a lot of people did have a problem saying the hard shit and just being quiet about stuff that in retrospect we shouldn't have been quiet about, yeah. Yep. Is Cheryl in here? I'm seeing somebody saying Cheryl's name. Where is she? I look like Bridget Bardot. No, that's my fuck you, JC, getting a fucking trolling job and throwing it in my goddamn face. That's that look. Do you know how long we've been looking for one? Do you have any idea how many people I had to hit up for fucking references for a new trolling position? Damn. Y'all know how things are getting really, really bad now. Like they've been bad for me for the last 10 years. I'm not going to lie. But still, I just. Ugh. You have no idea how many nudes I have to send Cassius. And there she goes, just taking her new trolling job and just moseying on into the goddamn sunset. Yippee-ki-yay, fucker, is what she says. And she's vominos. She's gone. Bye. That was not fun. That was not cool. And y'all know I'm right about that. Miss Alb, thank you. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not. Sure. Wait. Hello, everyone outside right now to just wait. You're just listening? Well, that's not fair. But that's fine. I hope you're listening still, Cheryl. I miss you. I miss Amber. I miss Lardy. I miss Welsh Lady. I miss Betsy. I miss everybody. I miss Carrie C. I miss Belinda Stand Up. I miss Nuff Nuff. I even miss Cassius. Emerald Kimmy. I miss all y'all. It's hard. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh no, I lost it. Hey, so Cheryl is enjoying the sun and listening. You wouldn't be enjoying the sun down here, damn it. That's all I'm going to say. You wouldn't be able to handle it. I don't think any of y'all would be able to handle it for more than 10 damn minutes. Not even that long, unless you're on the river. Maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 if you're pushing it before you have a heat stroke and then you end up in the ER, dehydrated, vomiting, just not good. And it has been particularly brutal this year. Damn. Yeah. Yay. I know she's here. Oh, it's going to be a salty life. No, not yet. I still haven't found my rhythm. Y'all know when I find my rhythm though. When I hit salty throttle, I'm sure y'all will be able to tell, and it's just not coming yet. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Let's just go ahead and catch y'all up, I guess. Yeah. Still living the dream down here, folks. Central Tennessee, looking for my sugar daddy. Maddie again. She met someone. Yep. Quite a while back. They care about each other quite a bit. He is afraid of me. And he has not listened to any of my live streams, which is good. Let's face it. He'd be even more scared. They spent a week of bliss together, and that's weird that I'm saying that again. But young love. And she's starting her second year of school pretty soon. Yeah, we're just barely hanging on here, but we're doing okay. Yeah, I don't cry every day like I used to. Just every once in a while. His name is Ryan. He's very tall, very smart, nice young man. Very, yeah, good looking kid. But of course, my kid is good looking. So, yeah, it's weird to be in that position as a mother. That she's finding she's living her life in that way, and it's just weird. But it's exciting. She's really starting to live in a whole other world. So, and it goes by fast. That's as serious as I'm going to get. I just thought y'all would want to know how little Salty is doing. She is doing just like me. And I hope all of y'all are well. Myself? Oh gosh, the humidity. Oh, it's awful, Betsy, right? You keep the roof sex names out of your mouth and we're all good, buddy. Who's that? Hold on. Okay, so who is saying what to what? Huh? I'm looking. Rant away, Amber says. I'll go at it with you. Are you talking about me? Are you talking to me? Yeah, come on now. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. Is anybody saying anything? Is anybody saying anything about the roof sex? Because it's okay to say somebody's name in here. Yep. Just as long as you don't call him a fucking pedophile, right? We'll be good. Of course. Born and raised here. Went to school in California. Finished in Arizona. Came back to Texas. Actually, I continued studying at UT. But yeah, Texas. Hook 'em horns. Woohoo! Okay. You know what? I did not put in the link. Here we go. Who might you be? It's all good. No one has said anything. Exactly. So, of course I can. Don't take this the wrong way, but I have no idea who you are. So I won't be taking any orders from you. I hope you understand. Let's go ahead and pull up this over here. It's like we're on a first date again, right? You get to that awkward part. Remember when Maureen cooked ended up on my stream after we did that last live? When was it? December, the end of December 2022. It was the last live stream we actually did, where I did as a True Jam. And Whiskey and Mo came in and everything, you know, we were talking about everything and everything was happening. Lizzie was in and out. All of us were together. And I remember how weird it was, especially when it was time to go with them. And I said, you know, it's like we're on a weird date. You just don't know how to end it. So just pull off the Band-Aid really quick and just, you know, okay, bunny boy, see you later. Bye. You know, that kind of thing. That was really awkward. But it ended up well, I think, in the end. Who's ours? I can say anybody's fucking name that I want to. And so can anybody else. And that includes you. So talk about self-awareness, accountability, transparency. Going around acting like you're going to make sure that nobody says anybody else's name. Do you realize how stupid that is? I'm sorry, but damn. Oh, it's okay if we say AD's name, though, right? Nah, I haven't stood for that in a really long fucking time. Not going to now. That's just the way the salty cookie crumbles. And as long as people, you can be as salty as you want. When you're telling the truth, the hard truth sometimes, people don't want to hear it. You get pissy about it. Doesn't mean that it's not fucking true. So, what I'm going to do, I think, is start my fucking rant. Torturing a grieving family. I want you to look at it this way. That grieving family hasn't been around for quite some time. So they're not being tortured, at least not in the way that you're putting it. Putting space and distance in between themselves and the people that are quote unquote tormenting them is a thing that is necessary and should have been done from the get-go. And see, that's the interesting thing. People coming up here and victimizing a person's victimization. Yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of. People using them in order to keep being assholes, especially. I see people using them in order to cause a beef and more fights and shit talk with other people here on YouTube. I see people using them in the name Rusek to do some really, truly abysmal fucking shit to each other. So that's pretty a double-edged sword right there. It really is. It really is. They come up here, you claim that you're doing something for a family, but you're doing really shitty, fucking awful stuff. Just debased debauchery, degenerative fucking foolishness and fuckery in the name of the Ruseks. Because I don't see anything being done by anybody here while using that name, Rusek, using their name. I don't see anybody doing anything helping them positively in a beneficial way, and I haven't in a very long time. A very, very, very long time. So that space and distance from grievance, you want to use the word torture, I think it's a bit extra. People make their own decisions. and their own choices. And some people here have made some really bad ones. Bad ones. So if you're here supporting a family or supporting somebody whose last name is Rusek, but you're doing it in such a fucking disgusting, low, vile, foul, ugly damn way, not helping in any way whatsoever, right? Is there nothing wrong with that? I mean, I guess that would be torturous to some people. There are people here in the former community that would think that others are being tortured or abused or harassed. Use the word for what it is. It's not torture. What's torture was back in the day having to listen to that goddamn Purdy frog and do commentary on it. But I made it worth everybody's while. And I always told the truth while doing so. Never, ever, ever had to, resort to some lengths that unfortunately other people here have resorted to. Ever. Ever. That was torture. Torturous. The drama here is fucking phenomenal still. I love it. The drama, the spice, the extra, the commitment for people just to continue to harass is astounding. But while you're doing that, you don't realize that you're rejecting accountability and responsibility to the people that you expected from. That's torturous, I think, for some people. It's torturous to know that we did a lot of things, spent a lot of time, spent a lot of fucking money on something that in the end went, to use somebody else's words, tits up. Tits up. Because of fake lawyers and doctors and fake so-and-sos and fake false copyright strikes and IPO numbers and false fucking personas that people would put out. The stupid shit that people would do to get a couple of claps, a pat on the back, and a like on your YouTube channel. One second, people. Hi. Here we go. So, what's torturous? Y'all ready? Give me 1 second, people. I am going to pull up my third device because I'm going between 3 devices, y'all. So bear with me. And I appreciate your patience, kids. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm not feeling it yet. Not quite salty, kids. Not quite. But I feel it coming. I'm pulling it up here. Here we are. Put that there. Let's sign in on this one. Excuse the technical. I don't have a technical issue. I'm just doing something with technology. If I kick myself out, yeah, well, I wouldn't be doing it on purpose. La 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 la. Should have had something waiting, play some music or something, go to a little commercial break. We'll be right back. Nope. 536. Go. Now, this is where things might get hairy, kids. So, 1 second. Am I here? I have it on standby just in case I do kick myself out. All right? Talk amongst yourselves, kids. Please, talk amongst yourselves. So yeah, kiss my accent here. I gotta accent right with you, heifer. Still haven't got my sugar daddy. Still haven't got him. You lied to me in that tarot card reading. I want my money back. Here we go. Ah, it's about to get fun now. Ready? There we go. You don't want it. Tell you can get this moment still. Can y'all hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? Am I good? I am back. Yeah? You good? I forgot to send the fucking link, damn it. Shit. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Okay, good. Y'all hear me. Thank you. Yeah, we had some good times here. And there's still good times to be had. Still, yeah. But, and she and I have that in common. We're both victims of a violent crime. We both had loved ones that were murdered. We grieve every day. See, the difference is, even though we have that awful thing in common, Kimmy and I, we're not fucking hypocrites. We're not hypocrites. And I'll be damned if I'd let anybody use that to further their beef and drama and shit show on YouTube. Don't say you're doing something for a family when all you're doing is hurting them every time you open your mouth here on this platform still. I'll go on the record again right now. Nothing I see being done by any single one of you is helping a court case between Alan Vinicum and Frank Rusek Jr. I would legitimately like to know what it is that y'all are doing that is actually helping them and helping a court case between Alan Vinicum and Frank Rusek Jr. I'll wait. You're not doing anything to help. If you did care, y'all would have stood back and let the chips play. Just let it play out the way it was supposed to. That's what y'all should have done. Ironically enough, when it did come down to it, you should have really fucking been quiet. You didn't have to, but that would have been the time to be quiet, right? Absolutely. But, and in addition to that, not doing anything positive and beneficial and helping in a court case whatsoever in any way, shape, or fucking form, you're victimizing somebody's victimization while trying to maintain the idea that you're a victim as well because you're being abused and harassed, right? All the videos, all the shit talk, everything going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, getting lower and lower, 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 and fucking lower, right? While you make a choice every time you get onto this platform, every time you decide to go live, every time you decide to make a video, put it up, upload it, every time you sign in and you go to a comment section and you leave a comment or you leave a reply, anything, that is a choice that you make and you make willingly. So you're not a fucking victim, okay? You're not being abused. You're not being harassed. You're just getting back what the fuck it is that you're putting out. And ultimately, kids, some of y'all might remember me saying this on more than one occasion, is somebody has to make the choice and the decision to stop. Eventually, somebody just has to stop or it's going to keep going on and on and on and on and on even fucking more. And then all of a sudden you wake up and it's been 4 fucking years of making videos and obsessive hate against people on YouTube. Yeah. Your hatred, obsession, and disdain for somebody is greater than your goddamn common sense. It just, but somebody has to stop. But if you choose to open up your mouth, the whole idea of being able to say that you're a victim is null and void. You're not a martyr for the cause. You're just a fucking hypocrite and you like drama. And it's ironic. It's ironic. Just, help somebody going forward in a positive way is what I said. Come on. How's this helping? It's not. Who's it helping? We know who it's helping. And it has helped, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that is the bed that y'all have made, and y'all got to fucking lie in it. I want to know why y'all still reject the idea of accountability from those that are around you and still say they're here for a family. When did y'all stop expecting that? I'd like to know that too. When did you just decide, wake up one day and say, who cares? They're accountable. We're just going to say AD has to be, right? Who cares if anybody else is a liar here? We're only going to talk about how AD is a liar. Okay? Who cares about any of that shit? Look over here. These people are evil. Evil, evil, evil people. And Alec Minicum, most of all. The pervy fucking fraud. The fake ass detective shit lord himself. All y'all are doing, and it happened quite some time ago, actually. The only thing you're doing is proving the harassment and the abuse that he continues to get. And you will admit this to yourselves, if not publicly or out loud. You know full damn well that it doesn't matter what the fuck he talks about. You're still going to be talking shit. He could be dead and you're going to dig him up and saying he's going to be arrested. He's a criminal. He's going to court. Okay? Doesn't matter who he's talking about. He could be talking about dogs. He could be talking about anything. It's still the vitriol and the hate and the abuse that y'all are still throwing his way. When you should have taken a step back and not given that as fucking ammunition. Ultimately ammunition for him to use and to prove, which he has, that the abuse continues and it's getting worse. And then y'all, it has gotten worse. A lot worse. Makes me fucking sick. It got to a point, actually, it really did, where he wasn't talking about anything. I mean, and I did ask y'all. I think I did. It's like, what the hell? I mean, he's not talking about this case anymore. What is it? You're still going to go after him about something, right? Doesn't matter what it is. You're just going to keep on going because, I mean, what else are you going to do? You've been doing it every day for how long now? I mean, would you know what to do with yourself at a certain point when you wake up? Shit, What the fuck am I going to talk about today? What am I going to do? I have to be outraged about something. Let's see. Yeah, it just didn't work that way, did it? So yeah, accountability. Unaccountable fucking hypocrites. That's my word for today. Unaccountable hypocrites. You can suck my dick. Yeah, fuck you, AD, for not giving me a goddamn reference. You're giving Genetic Code one. Suck my dick. Rant's over. Rant over. Bus lady, how are you doing? It was so nice to hear you up on Rabbit Dog's panel that night. I was lurking. I do still secretly stalk Cheryl, so I knew she was on panel over there. And I decided, I'm gonna let her know that I'm here, secretly stalking and listening. Actually, Cheryl, it's not you, it's Rabbit Dog. I, just like listening to him talk. So it was so nice to see you. And to hear your voice, Welsh lady. I love you. We love you. We hope you're doing well. Been thinking about you. Been thinking about all of you. I don't ever get on here to check on you, but doesn't mean that I don't still think about some of y'all's crazy asses. Ah, good times. Okay. Let's go ahead. One more second, people. Just 1 second, please. Well, what the hell, Welsh lady? What is that? That's just the... Did you just hear everything I said about you? Fuck Genetic Code, I swear. Get the fuck out of my chat. Go back to your own channel. Not you, Welsh lady, Genetic Code. Where have you been? Here's our girl. I can get offline now. Everybody's been here. And I've said hey to everybody. Yay. Okay, kids. You know what? Let's go ahead and, oh shit. Let's go ahead and play that thing again, just that little intro again real quick, because I've got to do one thing, and it'll be fun. Just talk to each other. Okay? We'll play that again. I think I'm back. I think I had to go get something to drink. It's so dry. I'm so dry. I'm so thirsty because I'm so fucking salty today. I can't help it. Damn it, Larnie. I love you. Don't leave me here alone with Cassius ever again. Damn it. Please. And speaking of Cassius, I asked if you ever found your trousers. Or has Iva found? Iva? I see where you were going on a trip in the not too distant future. Okay. Yeah. We're going to have to put up your GoFundMe. And I'm thinking maybe we should start a GoFundMe for JC's fucking roof. Yeah? Would that be okay? Y'all want to do that? That'll be fine. How much money do you think we could raise? Hell, it's JC. I'm not talking to her still. That's okay. No, I love y'all. It's good to see you. Iva, it's good to see y'all. It really is. See, I'm still kind of here. 2 years. Well, maybe in 2 years. I was going to say something really salty, but I'll hold that to myself in just 1 second. Okay, which is going to happen first, folks? Let's go back to play. Remember that salty game we used to play? What's going to happen first? Which is it? Which is it? Is I have a problem going to be going over there? Or is AD going to court/jail? Because don't forget, everything about him may be skeevy, weird, funky, gross. Yeah, that's not criminal behavior. It's just behavior based on his debased character. I hope that makes sense. Well, that made sense to me when I was saying it out loud. Probably won't later on, but whatever. I'm not drunk yet. What's going to happen first? Will Cassius find his trousers before Iva goes over there and they're having a drink together? Huh? Which is it? No. Oh, it is good to see it. I went gray while my hair has. What? Haven't you always had gray hair though? I don't know. So 2 years. All right. There's Welsh lady. Are you sucking up to me appropriately? Because you hurt my feelings? Be honest. Okay, so what? Okay, she's got better sideburns than me. I get it. She has no fucking rhythm, especially for a DJ. None. Hey, everybody. Are you sneaking in here? What are you doing? Huh? Don't be rude. Say hello to our guests. And say it loud so they can fucking hear you.
Oh, you're live right now?
No, I'm talking to myself in the corner. Well,
I always do that.
What?
Leave voice clips for people. I thought maybe you're doing that.
No, I'm not. But you.
Okay.
So you say,
hi.
You're totally not entertaining.
Well, I'm not the one that does live streams. You are. So.
Can you say hi, everybody? Maybe just jazz it up a little bit. Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Is that good? Is that jazz enough?
Is it jazzed enough? No.
Well, that's
you have no. You just suck at engagement.
That's the best I got right now.
That's the best you got right now?
Yeah.
Well, do you think you can take your best out to the kitchen and get me another cup of coffee?
Sure.
There you go, kid. See, that's the perk of having a kid, right? Having a daughter, having a child. There you go. Make it strong, baby. Make it strong. I'm gonna need it because you never know how long this live stream is gonna go.
What do you want me to use?
Oh, just do the what do you mean? 1 second.
What? What the? I need like an estimate, please.
Well, buddy, sorry, y'all. I thought she was done talking. Apparently, she's not. God, she's so rude sometimes. Sorry, y'all. Jay. Little Salty is acting salty. You need to close the door to my home studio, damn it. Nobody wants to hear all of that coming out from the other room. But if I did have a proper home studio, y'all, this shit wouldn't happen. Yeah, if I had a home studio, it would say on air in like big blinky lights, and she would know not to, come in here just like a bulldozer. She would have been a little bit more conscious of, I have an audience. People are listening to me. I think they are. Maybe a few of you still are. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm still here. So she says, hey, everybody, and she'll be right back. Oh, no. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Where's the psycho twin shooting the bird? Am I a psycho 10? Wait, who's the psycho twins? I don't know anything cool over here anymore on YouTube, guys. Fill me in. Please. I feel so left out. No, not really. Okay, so I thought that's what I was doing when you came in. Sorry, yeah. Now I know what I was doing. Sending me a thing. Gosh. One day, I might get my shit together, but today is not that day. And now this live stream is not going to be going on like, perpetually. Even though it seems like it did when I would do those live streams. It would just go on forever. Some of them would. Okay, so I'm going to send this out. If I get disconnected, I'll be right back. So never fear. I don't even know if y'all can still hear me. But so far, so good. There you are, Cheryl. If you can hear me. I'm going to send this as well to whoever wants it. And on the off chance that y'all can't hear me, anybody that wants to come up on the panel, you will have the option to stream it to yours if you choose to do so. Just saying. Did y'all hear anything of what I just said about that? So the link is out. There were people that had it. It's not my fault. They suck as mods, and they didn't share it. Moneypenny. I don't have a Moneypenny anymore, and I'm just lonely. I'm just a lonely ex-former troll from the truth channels and truth community, and now I'm just a bitter old washed up hag. But I still saw the truth. Yay! Good. Did y'all get the thing? Did y'all get the thing? Yay! But when are you going to talk about the porn, AD? That's what she was saying, y'all. Cheryl didn't remember that stand-up when y'all were on Rabbits that night. And she was saying, Belinda, that was the greatest fucking trolling. That's just like, that was epic trolling of just proportions that are unheard of. She's got everybody beat, hands down. It's that simple. Belinda. Getting up in the 80s Patreon, getting the link, getting up on panel with him, and who was that woman? Which mod was it? Okay, it'll come to me. And what does she say? Yeah, I'm a big fan of yours, AD. Long time fan, first time getting up on panel with you. Oh, okay, cool. So tell us about yourself, Belinda. Okay. When are you gonna address the porn, AD? Excuse me? When are you gonna address the porn? Click! Belinda got knocked the fuck off of his stream. Why? Oh, okay, guys. We do have a difficulty. We're having some. Just 1 second, y'all.
Sorry.
Damn it, Iva. You couldn't have paid for the next level stripogram. You had to send that guy? Fuck. You can't dip into that GoFundMe? Huh? Maddie's 18 now. She's 19. She could have handled just a little less clothes. I mean, she's a big girl. Damn. Okay. Huh? Haha. So what was I saying? Yeah. When are you going to talk about the porn, AD? When are you going to talk about the porn? Boop. She was gone. But that is hands down the best fucking moment out of my YouTube experience. One of them. Yeah, total. Yeah. That is, I think, my top trolling, truth channel, hate channel, whatever you want to call Belinda. That was epic. Now, there's some close seconds, but that was my top moment. Absolutely. You're not at all. You're not blocked. I don't have anybody blocked here. If I did have people blocked, they would have been unblocked a very long time ago. And again, handing out the wrenches because I think it might have been necessary. They will be relieved of that duty by the time this live stream ends. Not a 12-hour one. It's not gonna be 14 hours, y'all. I can't do that shit no more. I'll be lucky if I can make it to 3. So that means I have to stop talking. If anybody wants to come up here and say anything and talk about old times, say old times, just have a good old salty time. Be my fucking guest, y'all. And we can just, I can improv. I can improv like an MF, and y'all know that. But it's all good. No, okay, that wasn't really a stripogram. I have a problem. I lied. Sorry. Somebody showed up unannounced, and my daughter was just a little taken aback by that. She wasn't expecting it. Not my sugar daddy either. God damn it. Just somebody. That was fun. Okay. Wait. You can't mute that? Wait. Come over here real quick. I don't know if you're going to be coming back in here anytime soon. Before you leave, say adios to my friends.
Okay. Bye, everybody. I just wanted to pop in real quick. I didn't know she was live.
Yeah, I know. They know that too.
She asked me to make her some coffee, and so I did.
They don't need my whole life story, damn it.
So now I'm gone.
Okay, bye.
She has no other uses for me.
Well, she told me I had to be quiet.
Huh?
Just don't embarrass me.
Because I had to tell you something important, so I asked you to mute real quick.
Oh, of course, that is important. I'm your mother. That's the most important thing. And I love you. And you love me, don't you? Don't take my thing.
Oh,
there you go. Okay. Now just close the door slowly and quietly, please. Okay? Okay. Don't stand there staring at me, Maddie. You're so boring. At least say something.
What the hell?
What? I am on the air live with my friends, okay? Go.
Your friends, okay.
They are my friends. She's laughing at me. Come on.
Sad.
It's not sad.
No, but the way you said it was so sad.
Oh, the way I said it was sad. Really? I can't wait to hear that on the playback.
Yeah, if you're giving me shit for being boring, I'm gonna give you shit right back.
That's my girl. You gotta love Little Salty, don't you? I just wish she could improv just a little bit better, damn it. And she'd be fun to have up on panel with me. Okay. So, sorry, I'm all over the damn place. Can't help it. Is AD in jail? What? When did that happen? Oh, of course it didn't happen. What? Get out of here, Cassie. Stop teasing people like that. You get them all excited. What? She's in jail? Oh, did you get arrested? Oh, my God. He's a very, very, very bad man. What's going to happen first? AD gets arrested, goes to jail, goes to court, or Maddie gets married and has a kid. Fuck. Actually, I don't even want to use that comparison. I don't even want to use that as a which is first, which will happen first. That's just bad. My daughter's not, no, she needs to live her life and enjoy her life, go to school, take care of her fucking business before she even thinks about that. Damn, which shall happen first? I actually find my sugar daddy, or AD gets arrested and goes to jail or court. Oh, fuck. Oh, what if he is my sugar daddy? That is plot. Oh my God, plot twist. Oh. What if he was my sugar daddy all along? Oh, think about it. Really? No. No. Fuck. Why do I think that karma is, life is nailing me up the ass again? Damn. That would be a plot twist. Wouldn't it? Hell yeah. Yeah. I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. I'm okay, y'all. I'm fine. I've got a really bad. And you know what? This is what I'm going to say. I need to say this before I say anything else. Okay. Let me take a second. Collect my thoughts and how I want to say this. Now, y'all will remember, once upon a time, back in our former true community, someone emailed me, a lady friend of AD's. She talked about AD's lack of efficiency and brought up cock rings and a Viagra. Now, I never put that out, especially at the time, because I didn't want to see proof of what she had to show me that would prove that shit. I didn't care. But we came across it like a year and a half later. And we are like, damn, there's a lot of stuff that she said in here, was pretty true. And we read it out loud on a live stream. And by the end of that first live stream, it was true. And I said it. I know that when you hear the words Alan Vinicum, AD/armchair detective, cock rings, and Viagra, that's just going to do something to you. It really is. I mean, you're not ever going to get right after that. When you hear Alan Vinicum, AD, armchair detective, cock rings, and Viagra in the same sentence, ew. Now, can I just say, hearing Alan Vinicum, armchair detective /AD, saying his willy in my mouth as many times as he's been saying that, especially when he says he puts his willy in my mouth until he satisfies himself on my picture. That has broken a part of my psyche that I will never, ever, ever, ever be able to bring back. Okay? I must insist that you stop that. Please. You have no idea what that is doing to me, AD. Please. For the love of God. He put his willy in my mouth. Oh my God. I would never, ever hear myself saying that out loud, y'all. This is the world that we inhabit in this little tiny freaky ass place on YouTube. He put his willy in my mouth until he satisfied himself. That is just fucking wrong. Every way you look at it. Especially wrong. The fucking skeevy, nasty fuck show that's doing it. But that's the salties I'm going to get on that subject right this second. AD, Viagra, and cock rings. Hey, you know what? Was he using that old glamour shot of yours, AD, that you've been touting and pulling out since 1978? Or is it a different picture? That's what I want to know. No, I don't want to know that either. But I wouldn't be surprised. Wow. Get y'all shit together. Damn. And stop saying that, AD. Thank you. That's it. A message reminder to what? I don't care if it's legal or not. Doesn't mean that you're not defaming the person in the process of doing it. That's just fucking stupid. I love how people they continue to flout the idea that they're experts still on law, lawsuits, copyrights, defamation, slander, libel, harassment, abuse, psychological issues, all of it. You know, saying they're victims of all of that, yet they're doing it themselves. And they consciously know that, right? But just think about the idea that you're going to call somebody and record that, right? You're going to call a law enforcement official and ask them if it's illegal if you call somebody a fucking pedophile. Do you realize how fucking crazy that is to people? I mean, everybody, everything about that was just fucking loony. And regardless of what message you thought that you were getting out and putting out, it wasn't the one I think that you really thought that it was going to be. Really wasn't. A lot of people here have made some very, very bad fucking decisions and choices. And that was one of them. And it doesn't matter if it's legal or not. Fact is that y'all have been, and there is a history of abuse and stalking and everything else now against AD. And when it came down to it, especially if a court case was imminent, y'all would have stepped the fuck back and let it play out. Because it got so much worse. And y'all's hands got so dirty. And it has reflected and is reflecting, unfortunately, on someone whose last name is Rusek. Yes, I can say that. Rusek. Ooh, Rusek. Junior, senior, Rusek. It doesn't matter. I can say that name. I can say anything I want. How is that helping in a court case between Alan Vinicum, armchair detective AD, and Frank Rusek Jr.? Calling the police to ask them if it's legal or illegal to call somebody a pedophile. How is that helping in a court case? I'll wait. How is that helping when you're cheering somebody on and their face bucket a picture of AD to get tips and money? Be honest about your douchebaggery. You want to be a douchebag, be a douchebag. But don't make excuses for it. Own up to it. If you want to support the douchebaggery, own up to it. Don't say, oh, if Alan stops, we'll stop. That's just fucking stupid. Because you know that's not true. It's not true. Again, you will dig the man up from his deathbed or, you know, his burial plot and put him on trial somewhere if it doesn't happen. Because he's a very, very, very bad man. Yes. Very, very, very bad man. Nothing criminal. Just a lot of bad fucking choices, wrong decisions, and doing the things what he's done with his life and his character. We spread their message. We told the truth. Always told the truth. Yep. But even that, I mean, just oh, fuck. Kind of like when he said, if AD is accusing you of doxing him and stalking him and everything, I'm pretty sure you don't want to dox him or stalk him anymore. That's just me. Call me crazy. I always thought about the aesthetic of it. Some people didn't give a shit. And those people really don't fucking give a shit. Do I think it's going to court? I'm waiting. Yay. Yeah, and I was right there with you, Iva. I saw your video the other day when you're talking shit about JC, talking about that email that you sent me that weekend. That was the weekend when all that shit happened with Norman and Winston's Revenge, remember? And Dehan was sending all these crazy messages that I have a problem. And what was funny is that he was supposed to follow up this big video drop that he did, thinking that he was being clever with an IP address. Wink, wink. Yeah. An IP address that he claimed was his and that he harvested, which wasn't. It was for me. And what did he say? No, I'm not going to do that video, Iva. I'm busy. I'm moving. I completely forgot that I was moving today. What? How do you fucking forget that you're moving? What are you talking about? Yeah. You need to remind me of that, Iva. I have a very good memory. Yep. I remember all that communication. Probably still have it. But yeah, he did. I forgot I was moving. How do you forget you're fucking moving? What? And that was just one excuse of many when he wouldn't follow up anything. So, and yep, on the record, boom. You can always say that I always said it. I'm not going to be painted with the same fucking brush at all. I refused that responsibility. I rejected the idea of it, and I still fucking do. I'm trying to think of your video that I saw, Isla, the one that I'm talking about. Yeah, I like JC. I'm toasty that she got a new trolling job without me. She left me in the dust, but it is what it is. I'll get over it one day. Maybe. Maybe. But she's a big girl. She goes where she wants, just like you, just like all of you. Is that the measure of a person? Right? Do let me know if you find his trousers. No, seriously, are you going to stop to see him in Scotland? What are you doing on your trip? We need to put her GoFundMe up, y'all. I don't like him, but I don't want. Okay, now I'm gonna be serious just for a second, for a while. I agree. I don't like him, but I don't want his. Oh wait, I don't want mistruth spread about him. It's not only wrong, but also plays right into his hands, and that's absolutely true. And I'm glad you're saying that. I'm glad y'all are saying that because it is the truth. I mean, I don't understand the whole idea, the concept of wanting to see this happen with AD, right? Regardless of now it being about a settlement, just getting cash. I'm not even going to be talking about that right now. The point being that when you spent so much time, devotion, and effort, very dedicated effort to just put out truth, right? About the exploitation, about the lies, just debunks, however it wasn't gratuitous, it wasn't ugly, it wasn't hurtful to where you were pretending to jack off on his face, especially. Not my videos, not my live streams, we didn't. But it's dangerous and it does play into his hands. And that is sad that it just undermines all of the work that so many people did here. Regardless of how long ago I left. There were still people that were putting out videos. JC1 every once in a while. Truth Justice, I know she's going now. Don't like the videos where you're playing victim and talking about harassment and abuse, but you're abusing and harassing somebody in the process. The person that you're hoping to see going to court for what? Defamation, and you're defaming him in the process. It just doesn't make any sense. And it was a collective effort, but there's no effort being made now other than just being ugly. So people don't lack self-awareness here. They never have. Some people do, not the ones here. Never was an issue. You're welcome. For what? You're welcome, Biba. I just saw that. I don't know what you're thinking of me. You're welcome. Okay. I asked Martin to send me the truth about Armchair Detective and the young girls. He told me to fuck off and have another drink and let the police do their job. What about you going to the police every 3 weeks, D-Hand? You've been doing that shit since 1980, 4 now, probably. Damn. I came across, it was so interesting, all of those videos, like compilations that you have of all of like Bam's lies or AD's lies, or whoever's lies, right? And all the shit talking, just stupid shit where you're saying, this is what it is, but it's nothing at all, right? Literally saying, it's going to the police, or I'm taking it to the police. I'm going to the police. What? Just, now y'all are calling the police. What? Get your fucking shit together. I'm going to the cops. Everything went to the police. Sure it did. Sure it did. Again, I'm going to remind y'all, during our collective tenure here, out of all the things that we uncovered, all the things that people said, right? All the skeevy fuckery, the nastiness that was found out, Google searches, right? Taxes or businesses, say, everything in between. Reporting him to every single entity that everybody can think of. And those that, just, hey, let's try these people. Maybe they can do something about AD. All of the reporting, all of the phone calls coming from around the fucking world, from every creator, from the subs, from the supporters, from everybody out there, all of you, the reports made, the phone calls, the messages, the emails. Do you have any idea how many times those entities, from the HMRC to his local consulary, whatever, even his freaking local MP, whatever, whoever the hell else you would call, had been contacted from day one to today? Like they've never heard of Alan Vinica before. Nobody's ever contacted anybody about his maybe making money when he shouldn't be making money over here, or about his Google searches, or about this, or about that. I want you all to think about the number of times that contact had been made in the last, how long, how many years now? Let's just say the last 3 years. Or 16 if you're a cyber stalking dachshund like the Norwegian fuck show. Think about that. Think of how many times, how many people have gotten in touch with them. Just the HMRC alone. Let's think about it. When that broke, when Stella found that, and the thing was sauce, how many times? How many times was that reported to whoever you could think about? How many times collectively did you take that with this Google search or whatever and send it to somebody? Email it, calls, make phone calls, even calling for a mental health check on HIP, right? Not just one or two people, or 10 or 20. I want you to legitimately think about the number of times all of us collectively over the duration of this here have contacted somebody over there about that, about him specifically. Do you really think that if he was doing anything at all, especially illegal, anything criminal, that it would have been found out by now? Because if they are going to find something on him, it's not going to be because it's coming from somebody on fucking YouTube, okay? It's not going to be because of us at all. Now, he really is a fucking criminal mastermind and he fooled us all, or he's just some dumb schmuck that is just fucking pervy and creepy and gross and has, just really, really sucks at creative imagery. And he found a niche, unfortunately, on YouTube, and he fucking milked it. But so have a lot of other people, unfortunately. But think about the number of times he's been reported. I'm sorry. You're going to bring up, let's go back to day one here. Well, day one for me, anyway. Burn, baby, burn, right? Oh, Gasolina. Which is more outrageous to you right now? The moral authority here on YouTube and the truth community, what you stand for or what you stood for before, which is more outrageous? Somebody saying, or him singing Burn, Baby, Burn, or Gasolina, right? Or somebody, calling him a pedophile and just a free-for-all, jacking off on his face. Or talking about a virtual date that he was going to have with that man's daughter. Bodily fluids dripping down his fucking leg. Which one is worse? Which is it? I mean, you know what my answer is? The moral outrage still that people pretend to have when you regurgitate this, and it would come back. And there was a very clear pattern here with people like the Norwegian fuck show. Every couple of weeks he'd get bored, or every couple of months he wouldn't have anything else to put out. So what did he do? He's going to bring out the what again? The whole idea that AD's a pedophile. About underage girls being kept in some bar and being accosted or assaulted by AD and his buddies. Right? You know who came to me with that when I first got here? Norman. Norman did. Norman had that. I don't know why he put it out. It was stupid. There was nothing factual about it. The thing was floated around so long, but you still want to pretend like there's fire there, right? When that thing, you have tried to light fire to that ship so many times, you can't even read the writing on that paper anymore, okay? It's stained with people's piss, just pissing on it, because it's bullshit. But you're going to regurgitate that every couple of weeks, every couple of months. You're going to bring that out too, and then sauce, and then Thai lady boys, and now black fucking beds. You know what? My daughter, when Maddie turned 13 and we were redecorating her room, she got an entire new bedroom suite, and it was black. Black bed, black frame, black headboard, black dresser drawers, 2 black nightstands. Black. So come suck the black out of my dick, okay? Black. A bed. Fuck off. Little critical thinking here. You get bored and you regurgitate that content, right? Like nobody has ever seen him as a skeezy, person. Nothing like that had ever been seen before. No, you tried to make it look like something. And what's unfortunate, actually, is that when you got bored and you decided to revamp that dead horse, Alpine Stroll just whipped it to death with the whole idea of sauce and pedophilia and sex offenses. You fucking minors being assaulted and sex trafficking and everything else. And now beds and schmule. You just happened to give it to somebody that was stupid enough to run with your bullshit. Because you've been putting out that same bullshit. Just like Norman. You were floating that around, I don't know how many people, when you realized you couldn't put it out. Am I going to put it out again for the 18th time this year? Or should I just wait? I mean, that's literally what it is. So you're regurgitating the same content, the incendiary content, like nobody's ever seen it. Nobody's ever seen his Google search. Nobody's ever seen that. Nobody knows about sauce. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Thai lady boy. Oh shit. Nobody's ever heard about that. When you just step back for a second and think about the number of times who would have been contacted, who would have been shown that. And yeah, JC was telling the truth. And arm hair. She was Amber, you know, all of us at that time with Outback. We had in Abby had a virtual meeting with the constable in, what was it, Avon and Somerset or something like that, right? If memory serves. We actually did have that meeting with them after that Google search, and nothing came of it. Everything was closed. She was telling the truth when reminding y'all of that. So just new regurgitation. You're trying to what? You got this dead natty Alpine Stroll. You're digging it up, right? And you're going to try to put some cute shoes on it, make it walk. It's not going to work. It's just the same shit. And it's gotten so ugly and gross. So fucking nasty and low. Never, ever thought that it would get that bad. I mean, it was bad enough it was stupid. Let's talk about self-awareness, right? You're abusing people, harassing people. You're putting out lies and bullshit and fuckery. Yet maintaining the idea that you're doing it on behalf of somebody when you're just doing everything you can to sabotage any effort, real effort that was being made on his behalf. Even after all the stuff with Claire. All of it. When it came down to it, and you saw, if you really believed that something was going to go forward in a legal manner, in a legal capacity, you would have backed the fuck off and let whatever was going to happen. You weren't going to make another fucking video calling him a goddamn pedophile. You weren't going to insinuate that he has a sex dungeon because he has a black bed. Are y'all doing this on purpose? To just completely kill any idea of an actual defamation suit? Do you realize the damage that was done? Unfortunately, it helped the pervy fucking fraud. You don't like to hear it, but it's the truth. It has helped him. I said it a couple of months ago. JC, we did that live stream, and she pulled out that part, that little clip over there, out of it when you were talking about the black bed. It was so weird because I was saying this at that time, and that was before everything. It was before. I said, why would you jeopardize anything that was going to happen? Why would you jeopardize a legitimate fucking lawsuit between our Alan Vinicum and Frank Rusak Jr.? Why would you jeopardize anything? It was the only thing that you had to work forward and that we all worked towards at that time. Regardless of the shit with Claire, regardless of anything, if it was really happening and going forward, you would have been quiet. You would have stepped back. But you went 100 times harder because you were trying to oppress a couple of people here on YouTube. And that's a fucking shame. It really is. It's a shame that you got worse. I mean, you actually sank to levels that AD hasn't even fucking sunk to. Burn, baby, burn, or gasolina. What can I compare that to in nastiness and vitriol and fuckery of it? What can I compare that to that any of us ever did or that people here are doing now? Which is worse? Tell me. A picture of him holding up a Thai lady boy, whether it was a family vacation or a wedding week, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Or the shit being said and sang about with his kids and his daughter. And you know what? Speaking of daughters, let's go ahead and do that. What if that happened and it was Maddie he was talking about? What if it was a little salty? If somebody was saying that about Salty or doing that about Salty, y'all, little Salty, y'all wouldn't be pissed off about that. I wouldn't have the right to be pissed off about that, regardless of how fucking old she is. It's still his daughter, and she has been getting phone calls and text messages and all kinds of raunchy fucking shit sent to her since I got here on this fucking island because I saw it. I saw the messages that people were leaving because they were putting him in Vicky Scott's closed group. Maybe they're deleted by now. Don't know, but I do know I still have some conversations archived where those were shared. Y'all were sending stuff to her when she was what, 15? 16 years old? It doesn't matter. And you can't make an excuse. Well, she's a grown woman. She's not 12. She's 21. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all for saying that because that's still his kid. It doesn't matter if you like him, if you think he is a pervy fucking bastard. Why the hell would you be okay with attacking his family like that? Because he's attacking a family or he has for this long? Oh, if AD stops, we'll stop. I saw that today. Bullshit. Fuck you. Suck my dick and get the fuck out of here with that. If AD stops, we'll stop. You know that's not true. You're too fucking obsessed. You're too obsessed at this. You're too delusional at this point. What else would you do but wake up and still talk shit about this guy? The cause that anybody had at one point is so far gone and lost that I can't even think about what it is anymore. So don't tell it to other people, especially people that used to be here with you, that used to inhabit these dirty, scuzzy waters on Watts Island. Well, if you're okay with this, then you're just as bad as him. Well, if you're okay with that, then you're just as bad as him. And I will take the high moral ground on this one. Absolutely. I will. Imagine if somebody said that about Little Salty, or they were using my situation, if they were attacking me on a personal level and they were doing that and going after Maddie, using Maddie as ammunition in their beef with me. Wouldn't y'all be just a little pissed off about that? Tell the truth. Wouldn't y'all be just a little toasty if they were using Maddie in that regard to use against me because of fucking YouTube beef and drama and bullshit douchebaggery for tips, money, clicks, likes, pats on the head? Oh, good job, good job. Y'all would be upset. Or maybe it's because he is so thoroughly and universally disliked that it's okay that his family is being talked about in such a way because he's lied about families. He's talked about families in the past. He still talks about families. It doesn't make it okay. And if you're going to take that position, then you will concede this point. Absolutely fucking concede this point. If his family is being attacked and it's okay because he's attacked families in the past, has he done anything as bad as what y'all have been seeing, what you've been doing, what you've been saying and putting out about that bastard and his family over the last couple of weeks? Has he ever done anything so debased and disgusting? No. No, he hasn't. It's the truth. He's a skeevy fucker, and I will continue to side-eye him, give him the side-eye until, it is what it is. It's not okay to attack him in that way. That's not doing anything but being gratuitous in the douchebaggery. It's not being controversial even. It's just being gross and foul and vile and nasty. Nasty. But people don't, I guess, yeah. A few people don't need to come out and say that, do they? They should. They have. They have. And it's important to note that those people that are, we're saying anything out loud about anything that they're putting out, or you're putting out, or you're supporting, you're clapping, hey, I love you, whatever. How does that help in a court case between Alan Vinicum, armchair detective AD, and Frank Rusick Jr.? How does any of that help in the court case specifically? You're seeing here, if you're going to maintain that you're doing this still for a family, or you're doing this for Frank Rusick Jr., tell me how this is helping in a court case between those two. How is any of the content that you're putting out, how is any of the lies that you are perpetuating, How is the douchebaggery that you're wanting to shove down people's throats helping in a court case? How is it helping him? Who is it helping, actually? No, who cares? No, I want to know how it's helping him in that court case. I don't. After this is I'm going to end this rant really quickly. After this, I have to make this point that all of the collective effort, the debunks and everything that all of us did, and I'm talking about all of the channels since they started until the ones that took their last gasp quite some time ago. Nothing was as filthy or foul as it's gotten. So, considering the things that have been said, considering the stuff that's being talked about now, considering the nastiness and the foulness and the just disgusting fucking douchebaggery of it all, do you think that making a video or doing a live stream talking about the amount of money that he made in October of 1947, is relevant in any argument or anything to put forth? Does it really matter at this point? It didn't before, but it really doesn't matter now. It's gotten so bad that I really don't. There's no way to come back from that. I already felt that way, though. Once it got to a certain point, it all became very sinister. And I said that in the last few live streams that I've done. And I took a risk when I did say that out loud because I knew it was going to be, people were going to get pissed off about it. And I was going to say it, but I was going to say it. And it's the truth. It became very sinister. The attacks at that point became so fucking so abusive in the tone and the rhetoric. And then it got really fucking ugly and just nasty. And I thought, why are y'all jeopardizing anything at this point? You're just feeding into the idea that he really is continuing to be harassed and abused. I mean, don't give him any reason to say that. Because it was a slap in the collective face of all of us that worked so hard and so long. And some people still wanted to do. It was negated by the nastiness when it became so sinister, just more and more every day. And sank to a level that I don't understand how anybody, let's just say Truth Justice, how could she continue? What kind of videos would she make? That what is there to be said after that? I really feel that way. Burn, baby, burn. Gasolina, gasolina. How is that worse than anything else that's being put out now or being said now? How is that still a valid argument to show that he's a bad person? That he's a moron? He has bad character? Absolutely he does. He's not a criminal. If he was, something would have been found by now, believe me. And again, it's not going to happen by people on YouTube making the 8th millionth call to his local sheriff saying he's a very bad man and he must be stopped. Yes, ma'am, we know that. Y'all have been telling us this for quite some time. There's nothing we can do. Just for, argument's sake, I'm going to call and see if it's okay if I can call him a pedophile. Hey, put it up on YouTube. See? It's okay. Fuck off. Rant's over. Sorry. I'm sorry. Still salty. Well, what else would you expect, though? Yeah. The finances, the money that he was making doesn't matter anymore. He was making money a long time ago. He's not making it now. Y'all know that. But showing those numbers and showing a sauce page, especially, or showing a picture of him holding a Thai lady boy. I mean, all of it. Ultimately, all the work undone by nastiness. Sorry, y'all. I just now see ya. There's my Lizzie and my Welsh lady. Oh, Welsh lady, I can't get you. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hi.
Can you
Hi,
hear
Lizzie.
me?
Hi, Welsh lady. It's so good to
Hello.
see ya.
Hiya,
Hi.
Lizzie.
It's
Hi.
Saturday night.
It
Yeah,
is.
our night out.
It is. Are y'all drunk yet?
I'm not drunk.
Not yet. Give me a
Oh,
minute.
shit. Me either. But hey, it's okay. I'll get there eventually, right? How are y'all? How are you both? How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Who else is that? I missed on.
That's
Who
my
was
Welsh
it?
lady.
Oh, Welsh lady. Hi, how are you?
The one that sounds like Claire Morgan.
Oh, don't
Welsh
start.
lady. Okay, we're going to be quiet. Do your Claire Morgan impersonation. Go.
Right. Next week we will be going to the solicitors and filing a report against
I love it. Well,
Mark.
I mean, you just yeah. That's
Mark.
she's Claire's voice twin, Lizzie.
We're filing a report in regards to all the shit that AD's had from everybody.
Everybody. That's right.
Everybody except us.
Well,
'Cause we're
I
good.
mean, let's not lie. We have filed our reports in the past. We're not gonna
Oh
lie.
yes.
Yeah.
But they're going over the top now, aren't they?
Oh,
Especially when they say the court case is pending.
something's pending, but
Yeah.
people need money. Okay, so how are you doing, Lizzie? I want to, I just to let you know and everybody else know, Welsh lady had a stroke quite some time ago now, though, and you sound great. Now you said in Rabbit Dog's Live that you're having issues with your speech, but I can't tell. I think you sound fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you?
I didn't know.
I've actually had 2 strokes now.
2.
Lost my job. Got
Oh
kicked
no.
out of my flat. A lot happened in 2 years.
Oh my God. How are you now? Are you obviously you live somewhere. I know what that's like to lose your house. So let's not even ignore the big elephant in the room there.
Well,
and everything. But
my flat come with the job, so when I finished
oh,
work, they
mhm.
asked me to leave. So I said,
Course.
I'm not going anywhere except where I grew up.
Yeah.
So I had to wait about 12 months for them to find me somewhere that I wanted. I said, I'm not going anywhere until you find me somewhere there. So I ended up, I went to Bolton, had an MRI, and it's something to do, you might know you more than this, more than me, Salty. The cerebellum and the pundals or something, the nerves go through into your spine.
Yes.
And that's where the bleed was. But unfortunately, I said to the doctor last week, am I going to get any better? And he said, don't think so. I'm falling over everywhere. I have to have wheels, but apart from that, everything's absolutely fine.
See, I love you so much, and I'm amazed that you end it with that. But I'm absolutely fine. I love you, and anything I can do.
Oh,
you
I
want to have a private
know.
conversation about it, if you want to, just
No, I was just
call
bringing
anything.
Lizzie up to speed with you saying.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad.
My screen's
I'm
gone
glad.
blank. Oh, it's back.
It's AD hacking into my live stream.
Yeah, I haven't had any physio.
No?
Or anything. They just forgot about me.
Oh,
so,
no.
Yeah, I go to Alton and I see he deals with the brain and strokes.
Yeah. A neurologist.
So neurologist. So I'm under him. But another problem I've got is work won't finish me on illness, because they said I'm all right to work. So I'm fighting that. So I'll get there in the end. I'll
Yes,
get there.
you will.
Every
I think with
cloud.
all of, well, every cloud has a silver lining.
Yeah, of course it does.
You got to look on the bright side of life, right? Isn't that how that went? Look on the bright side of life.
Yeah. Oh, I got my wheels. It's so funny.
Don't drink and drive, damn it. Like Lizzie.
I go from my front door to the gate, and I end up in next door's garden if I haven't got my wheels. And my son said, "Where are you going, Mum? We're supposed to be going into town." I said, "I am." I said, "It's just that I veer, and I do it all the time. And if there's nothing there, like the gate, I end up on the floor."
Oh, gosh.
But I can't get up because I think the physio would have helped me.
But, if you're interested in this, I mean, I know there are a lot of people in your neck of the woods and around that can help you. I'm sure they have, other resources, things that you can do at home even. There are certain exercises that I'd be happy to share with you and see what you're.
Oh, bless you.
Well,
but
we can help you with
the
that.
thing that really set me back was my first stroke was 2 years ago last month.
Yeah.
And it was the start of COVID. And I went to the stroke clinic. I nearly said where I live. And they said, "Oh, no signs of a stroke." So I said, "Well, what's wrong with me?" And at that point, I had the stutter you wouldn't believe. And
I remember
he said,
speaking to you a couple months after that. Yeah.
If you don't get any better with your walking and balance and everything, go to your GP. I said, "She isn't seeing anybody." He said, "Well, she needs to send you to neurology." I am not joking, as true as I'm sitting here. I had the stroke in June. I went to my doctors July, August, September, October, and she wouldn't see me.
Oh, gosh.
So November, I went in crying, and I said, "This has been going on now for 6 months. I need to be seen." So anyway, long story short, the girl behind the counter said, "Oh, phone the doctor." And she was in the next room, the doctor. And she said, "I'll refer her tomorrow." So I waited a fortnight, phoned up, said as she referred me. "Well, no, she can't refer you without seeing you." I said, "Well, can I have an appointment then?" "There isn't any. She's not seeing anybody." I said, "So how's this going to work?" She said, "Make a complaint if you want." I said, "Is that going to get me an appointment?" She went, "No."
I don't. I am. Let me put it this way. I'm going to be as diplomatic as possible. I'm really frustrated with y'all's health system over there, and it's so different than ours, of course, and obviously. But I wish that they did better for you. And that's all I'll say. I wish they did better.
Oh, I'm sorry to witter on. I was just bringing you up to date. I'm
glad
sorry
you did.
I'm rambling on.
You're not rambling. I ramble. I asked you. I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to know how you were doing. Everybody here that used to listen to me at all, they know you. They know you, hon. So they want to know how you're doing too. Yeah. Or I'm selfish. I'm speaking for myself and myself only. Fuck all of them. I wanted to talk to you, and I still do. It's that simple.
Well, when Cheryl said on Rabbit that you were in the chat, I must have missed it because I didn't say hiya. When I went back to her, I thought, "Oh, that was a bit rude. I didn't say hiya."
No, you did. You didn't see. Well, I wasn't really chatty. I was just lurking because I'm secretly
Yeah.
obsessed with Rabies. I think Rabies has a very nice voice. So I was just, yeah, I called him that on purpose. Damn it. It's an inside joke. Rabid dog.
Yeah.
I was listening to y'all. I was. So
Lizzie, I'm so sorry. What's happening in your world?
I'm still looking for my sugar daddy. That's all you got to know. Damn it. Lizzie, do you have them?
Yeah. I promise. I'll check in my closet later, but you never know. But
Thank
I don't
you.
think so.
How are you doing up there, Lizzie?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Looks like I'm the local. What's that?
What is that
my
on there?
Lord.
Is it a spider?
I think yeah, I've got secret spiders. I'm feeling like a lifeguard.
Yeah,
Anybody
you look tan.
say
Yeah.
just for me.
You got some
No,
color. You
anything-
got some nice color to you.
Well, it's so funny because I went out and bought me vitamins, which I don't normally take, but vitamin D and B12. And I thought, hang on, I'm out in the garden all day in the sun. Why did I pay out for vitamin D?
Well, that's one way to look at it, but still,
Yeah.
you do.
No, I'm in the garden all day. I just love
it's
it.
nice.
Yeah,
Has
I
it been
really
extremely hot up there too?
Relatively, it's pretty warm today, but yeah, it's good. But we've been getting rain and that. I'm working hard, which is good.
That's good. You look good. You look
and then
fantastic.
I hear, hang on, there's a link here. Is it Saturday night out?
I had to.
SATURDAY.
That's right. That's right. I had a slight delay because it wasn't a technical difficulty. I had someone here and I was just waiting for them to go. I wasn't going to be rude and just ask them to please SPFU. So I did have to push it back a little bit for that reason. So, but hey, I just, I'm trying to find have I gotten my salty rhythm yet? No, y'all tell me. Is it like salty times?
Well, let's think.
Okay, I'm going to take no. I'm going to take that as a no.
You have had a bit of a salty moment, but I think me and Lizzie are calming you down a bit.
No, I'm always calm, damn it. But no, it's just it's what?
You have to have a topic to be salty, right?
Well, I can find a topic. Yeah. That's one thing. Yeah. I've never had an issue finding a topic. Well, it's trying to be diplomatic in the topics that I do want to bring up and not, I don't know how, you know what, I'm going to be as blunt. I'm just going to put it bluntly. I don't want to disenfranchise anyone or myself, but then I think I'm not really a part of a community anymore, especially in the sense that you have the way it used to be. And a lot of people talk about the way it used to be. So I've always been honest and sometimes brutally so. I don't see why I would change all of a sudden.
Absolutely.
But
you have to be you. You have to be like, I know there's questions with me, but it's me. And that's I am what you get. You get what I am, or whatever that saying is.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But don't worry about being late. Shirley knows all about being late. Well, she's, I jump on like a minute before our live. I have no idea what I'm going to do, and then all of a sudden, my computer doesn't work.
That's
but anyway, good old Shirley. She's
your money penny. Well, no, she's not your money penny either. She's Raby's money penny now. I'm feeling a little hurt.
Well, she pops on with me occasionally.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't blame her. I couldn't pay her after I lost my trolling job. I couldn't pay her anymore. So at least she found other work, somewhere else in her money penny position.
Obviously, I can't pay her. But no, she's great. But
she is great.
you say about how things were.
Yeah.
They still are.
Well-
within little communities of us, they still are good.
Well-
It's just that we don't get together as much. That's all.
Well, and I
No.
think that there's just a lot of people that are not ever going to be on the same page again. And I think that there was a lot of time where people were quiet because they felt essentially that maybe their fight here was done. They didn't care anymore. They didn't want to put a target on themselves. They maybe weren't comfortable going live or making videos and saying what they wanted to say. And that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
you
think that a
do.
lot of time has passed, and then it got to a point where people wanted to say something, but perhaps they didn't. But at least I would have expected that they would have done so in the way that would have been honorable to the cause that we were all fighting for at the same time back then.
Yeah.
I know that
We
probably
all
didn't make any
mistakes,
sense.
though. Yeah, but and the thing is, and you mentioned about Abby, 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And we've lost 2 more in the past. Well, we didn't lose them in the past couple of weeks. We've only just found out about it.
Mhm.
And that was Lizzie Gray, who
Lizzie, yeah. And Vicky.
yeah, and Vicky. And
Yeah.
when I think it was only by chance that I managed to find out. It could have been that both of them have gone. I mean, I didn't
Mhm.
find out about Lucy, but with Vicky, her last message to me was, "I'm moving on, and I just got too much to deal with." So I never questioned that I hadn't spoken to her. I just thought, she's moved on. And to find 15 months ago that she passed away. And it's so sad to think that it wasn't recognized within our community during that time. That
Well,
it
I
really
think
worries. Pardon?
No, I think at that time, especially, that's when things really they were unfolding and unraveling very quickly after a certain point. But I remember a couple of live streams that I had done when she was coming in still, in different comment sections that she would be in. I think the last message that she and I had with each other would have been shortly after. Well, his book, I remember that. We had a lot of conversations about when his book came out. And that would have been a few months before she passed away, I'm thinking. Was it April of last year? Yeah.
Yeah, April of last year, yeah. It is so sad, though, because you get to meet so many people. We're online, but we're still... There's much friends in a way as they are with, say, people that you meet at the pub,
Oh, yeah.
And that's why... This is why I loved my Saturday night out, because it felt like I'm going out to the pub.
Well, there you go.
So did I,
Yeah.
Lizzie. So did I. It's me night out. I thought she'd like put a frock on or stay in me pajamas. So I stayed in me pajamas.
Well, see, that's nice, though. At least you're comfortable. And if you went to the pub, you would be a little out of place wearing your pajamas to hook up with your friends.
Oh, yeah.
So at least this way, you can be comfy while being out with your friends.
I went to the supermarket with my slippers on Monday.
You went what? To the supermarket with your slippers?
Yeah.
Hey.
I checked everything else, but my slippers were still on.
There you go. At least you're comfortable.
Oh, aye.
Oh, I love
that.
My
sister's so funny. She said to me, when you went to see the man about the scan, I said, yeah. Did he say anything about dementia? I went, no. But how would you would have forgotten? I said, what are you trying to say? She said, well, you forgot how to get home off holiday. I said, yes, I know I did. So this year I said to her, You can say no, but she said, no, I'm not coming on holiday. I said, all right, okay. we got real lost. So,
Lost? So you said?
pardon?
I said you got real lost?
Yeah, in the car.
Uh,
We were heading for North Wales. We were in North Wales, actually, but then we ended
Okay.
up on our way to Birmingham for some unknown reason.
Well, that I mean, sometimes on a road trip, it's fun just getting to where you're going, in whether that's Birmingham or not.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh, seems like old times. It's
Oh, I
So
nice
what have
hanging out
you
know.
with
been up
you.
to, Salty? What have we missed out with what's happening
Yes.
with you?
Working,
Anything exciting?
working. No, nothing exciting. Just working my ass off. Still doing what I'm trying to do, and of course with Maddie. No,
How
I'm
is
not living
Maddie?
vicariously through her. She's doing really well, and I'll say again, she turned 19. 19.
Wow.
She met someone. She did meet someone that they really like each other a lot. They actually love each other, and it's
Oh.
wonderful to see. They've spent some time together. Um, then they want to be. I don't know how to put this. What they want to be together. But she's
Oh,
keeping her eye on the prize still. She's going into her second year of school.
Oh.
Which yeah. So, but I did tell her that the advice that I got from my grandmother: live your life. Live your life. Go to school, have some fun before you settle down. But
Yeah.
I think that whether she wants to do that or not, she wants to be with him. And he is afraid of me. I'll say that again. His name is Ryan. He's afraid of me. He's never seen one of my live streams. And I said, that's very good. And, but he's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy. And, she's, young love. I'm jaded and angry at the world. Love doesn't exist anymore like that for me. But at least
What
for
you got?
Maddie, it does.
What you
yeah.
got to do,
Well,
Salty, is say to Ryan, "How old's your dad? Has he got money? Is he still married? Is he divorced?" Right? And then if he says, "Oh yeah, he's married," then you move on to, "Has he got any brothers?" And you go down that route then, and you're casting your net out then, aren't you?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
but
I just
do
am
you
not going to
really
ever
want a
find that
net
sugar
out there?
daddy. The what?
Pardon?
Do you really want a net out there? I think I've made it clear for me anyway.
Oh
It's
no,
like
I don't.
all I would like. I'm happy alone. I'm absolutely happy alone.
And I am.
And if there was a man, I think it would just be to stick him away in a closet and bring him out for an hour a day. I don't think I could handle anymore.
Well, actually, that's what I have been doing for the last 7 months. I just didn't want to tell you that. But no, in my closet, I don't even have a closet of my own, really, at this point. It's just everything. But now I'm going to, you know what I said? I'm going to go ahead and say this and remind everybody. When I came back and I wanted to fill everybody in and just talk about life and let y'all know what was going on with me and where we were at and just, everything in general, I posed this question because I remember so clearly you saying this, Lizzie, that everything really does happen for a reason. And I was being, I put that out there. I said, do you really think that everything happens for a reason? That you get to a point in your life, regardless of how hard or easy it is, but because that's where you were meant to be.
Say I'm
Do you think that?
really happy. Yeah.
Do
I'm
you really
really
think
content.
things happen for a reason?
I do.
Yeah. And
Yeah?
don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not a man hater by any stretch. I'll chat any bloke up. I don't
Yeah.
care.
But that doesn't necessarily have to do with it being, another loved one in your life, but just the book of your life. Your book is written before you're born, the way I look at it, and you're going through it page by page, and you're seeing it play out, and this is the story of your life. That if you believe fundamentally that these things your life takes you on these little journeys, sometimes extremely monumental, sometimes just boring and mundane, but because that's the way things are meant to be. This was meant to happen in your life. These things are meant to be taking place to get you to the next page or the next chapter.
Yeah. I've been in lots of journeys, as you know.
Yeah.
I've been through lots of journeys, but I found myself here. It's almost like my dream, because I didn't think at my age that I'd be able to afford to rent in a decent place on my own. And it just so happened I came up with this place, which has got patio doors, a window, and a great big garden. And nobody to bug me. Well,
see,
kind of. So I'm no blood pressure pills for me. That's it. I didn't need them anymore. It's just, I am so fortunate. And I want to say, I often read within our friends' chats and that about people that are going through so much. And I feel so sad for them. And, I feel bad that, everything's good. But, but also when you go out though, and I get to go out, maybe, golly, I went to karaoke in January.
Well, towards July though, but you know what? Maybe you only need to go once a year. Who knows? But at least you went.
My appointment book is not very full.
What? I didn't hear you.
I said my appointment book is not very full.
Oh, neither. Yeah.
But
well,
boy, oh boy, I had fun. Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that's it. You make your own fun.
See, you have found your own bliss. That's one thing my dad would say. Find your bliss.
And chat everybody up. Do you chat everybody up, Welsh lady?
Oh God, no. I'll talk to anybody.
I wanted you to say, oh God, yes. I was hoping you would say that.
I will talk to anybody. People say, how do you know so much about them? I've lived here for years and I don't even know their name. I say, well, I talk to them. I talk to everybody. Supermarket, everything.
Yeah.
Go to bingo with people I can't understand.
Ooh, bingo.
Oh, my son, I phoned him one night and he said, oh, I'm at the pub. So he said, they've got a fortune teller here in the back. I went, oh, you've got to go and have it done. He said, I don't believe in him. I said, well, go in and ask him, am I going to find a rich man? So he said, I'm not doing that. He said, it's supposed to be about me, not you. So I went, right, go in and ask her, are you going to have a rich stepdad? So he said, no. I said, oh, sneak.
I hate to, okay, I have to do something really quickly, y'all, with Maddie. I have to talk. There was something that she was taking care of. So I'm going to mute just for a few minutes. Are y'all okay with that?
Yeah, we'll be fine when we live.
I'm trusting you.
Are we going to have a little sing-song, a little duet?
You can do what, the floor is yours. The panel is yours. I trust you two to stay out of trouble. And I will be watching. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I appreciate it. I'm gonna mute. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, what do you reckon, Welsh lady?
I can't sing. Don't get me singing.
Well, do you know what? I've discovered something. It was my daughter's birthday a couple of days ago, and instead of sending like big graphics and all things like this, what you do is give them payback time, and you phone them up and you leave a happy birthday and you sing it. And when you sing it, they really have to go through it. It's a payback. Definitely a payback.
My friend sings it in Welsh. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at her stupid. And then she sings it in English. And then I say to her, I think it's my birthday, Anna. She went, oh, shall I sing again? Oh, no, it's fine. No.
Well, there was one thing I discovered, and it's my claim to fame, actually. Well, it's not really, but I've tried. I can sing in loads of different languages, different songs, different countries, and it's real fun when you give me a country. One that I've got a song for.
Japan.
Try France.
France. That's what I was going to say.
De la patrie. Okay, we've done that one. Now you can try
Italy.
What about Japan? I think
I said Japan, and then I thought,
did you?
It's not going to. Yeah, I said that first.
Okay, well then here we go. Muita anako namita na kobore. Anybody remember that? If you can figure out what I'm singing, that's my Japanese.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Welsh.
Kayo Sakamoto or something.
Lizzie, do Welsh.
Oh,
nice. That's some talent up here on this panel, folks. I love it.
Yeah, but hang on, Wales. I'll have to think about that one.
Glad for night.
What the hell did you just say?
It's a Welsh anthem.
I know that. Hello. Is there a lag? Is it me?
I'm going to have to come up with a Wales one. I've been to Wales. I went to Tywin.
Tywin?
Yeah.
Tywin.
Welsh lady doesn't.
I love the way that sounds. Are you really from Wales, Welsh lady? Or are you lying?
She gone. Oh, she's gone on mute. Look.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm from Wales. Why are you asking, Salty? You've known me for years. My name's Welsh.
No,
lady.
I know that. I was being facetious. That's all. Because of Tywin. He said she was in Tywin. And I thought that sounds lovely. And she said, you've never heard of it.
I have.
Oh, of course you have. Because you're from Wales.
I went to Wales. I went to Barry. I went to my brother's passing out parade in 1958.
Oh my.
Oh well.
Oh.
We're just full of interesting information. But there's got to be something.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You are full of interesting information. You never know what is going to happen when you're up on panel here.
Well, that's true, but we've been through so many, and I have to have inspiration, and then it comes to me, and I think, oh yeah, I remember that. And did you know?
The one I remember the most is when I thought I was going to prison. Oh my Lord Almighty! Do you remember
what?
What?
I'm having trouble hearing you, Welsh lady.
Oh,
it might be just me.
I thought I was going to prison because I'd said something about Dorothy, and instead of the chat being like on my side, oh, you'll be all right. Oh no, they come out with, you got to take Vaseline, you've got to take this, you got to take that.
What?
And I'm thinking, oh no.
Why are they telling you anything about Vaseline? That's just weird.
Not when they described it. Made me worse. I was bad, man. And then somebody said, say hello to Hillary or something. You know who she is. She's got a chair leg she uses. And
wait, she's got a what? A what leg?
Chair leg.
Oh.
I think that's where
Look
the Vaseline come in.
Look who's here. Look who's here.
Who's here?
Oh, Shirl.
Oh, look. She's wearing the same dress she wore last time with me.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
Yay! Are you there?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yay!
I think she's come up to sing a duet with me.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that'll be
that is
fun.
definitely not what I came up to do. No, I came up because talking about Welsh lady going to prison.
Oh gosh.
It was when we all learned about the staples in the penis from that dude
Oh, my
guy
God.
that
Oh,
and-
David Carter.
and we started talking about all the things that you need to know, like you need to have top ramen when you go to jail because you know how he sold
Cupcake.
that girl's
Yeah.
letters for some packages of top ramen. And then-
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it just went totally off the charts like it normally does, and we went to Vaseline and all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh, yeah. Tail legs.
Yeah.
still don't
So
get it.
that's
I'm
it was a
glad
talk
you
on your
didn't
live,
know.
so I don't know why you don't remember it.
Oh gosh, when you think about my average live stream being 18 hours, girl, you know, I'm lucky if I can remember anything from any of those. So, but I remember that
Oh,
one. I do remember that.
There's been some class moments, though. I remember
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
singing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mhm.
remember that, right?
We've had a lot of
And-
fun, a
and-
lot of good times.
And the time that, you know, Welsh lady had to keep going on mute because she was passing gas, she said. So it was just one of those random.
Shirl.
Yes.
Shirl.
Yes.
Shall I just call you Jen?
No, because you love me more. I know you do.
I love everybody more. Where does she anyway?
She does. She loves
She's got that one.
everybody.
She's put that all in the ceiling so she can spy on the upstairs neighbours.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I
That's
know
done.
again.
So is AD in jail yet? Just asking
Not
for a friend.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Damn. Got my hopes up. I'm waiting.
Well, you know, it's bound to happen, right? Eventually.
Oh,
right?
well, I can say something really shitty here or salty, but I'm not going to. But yeah, something's got to
Go
happen.
on.
Something's bound to happen. Everything
Go
can happen
on.
theoretically. I was like, okay, I'm going to die one day. That's bound to happen. What's going to happen first?
Spoiler alert. We're all going to die someday. Spoiler alert.
I know that. It's like, hell, I'm going to die. That's bound to happen. Probably before he. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I've already put my request in at the funeral home. I want
A
a feather boa
feather boa.
and,
Okay.
play cabaret when I go.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Carrying a
I
coffin
didn't-
out, singing "Life is a cabaret."
Hooray.
I'm not planning my funeral because I can't imagine there'd be that many people that would be that excited unless they just were like excited that I was at a funeral home. So I don't think I'm
Well-
even going to have a funeral. There'd be like 3 people there. That's kind of a waste of time.
That is not true. That is not. But
No, that's probably
well,
true. But
y'all
that's
know what I
okay.
do for a living. Y'all know what I do for a living. I say have your advanced directives all ready to go. Your wishes, DNR, anything like that. You have the funeral home picked out and ready, but always remember that the funeral is really for the people that are still here, missing and loving you. So wear a feather boa and play cabaret, Cheryl. Okay, you're doing it for them.
Well, I forgot. I have 2 friends where we've promised to do the slow clap at the funeral procession at each one of our funerals. So yeah, so there's 2 right there that'll be there. So, and then I have 3 kids. I'm assuming that they'll all make time for it. So that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Plus me, I'm
well,
6.
and your grandbaby.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
okay. So
Little
5.5 plus me. So that's a downright party there, right?
There you go. Left, yeah, absolutely. It'll be fun. They'll have a good time. I'm sure. Where? It's like
So
my
what-
mother with her funeral. You know, she wanted to make sure that I was in charge of the music, and how we make sure that everything was done in the way that she wanted. So, and it was nice. Okay, this is the weird part of the salty stream, y'all.
There's always that weird part. So what have I missed?
Yes,
what
there's
have we
always
been
that
talking
weird.
about? What have we been talking
Nothing.
about? Nothing.
Well,
it's been
I was
like old
catching up.
times.
What?
We were talking about Welsh ladies' health, how she was doing. And Lizzie has a lovely garden. She's looking nice and tan. What else? I don't know, Cheryl.
Well,
I'm
you
trying
said
to think of a song from Wales that I know. The only
isn't
thing I
this
can
supposed to
think
be
of-
like extra salty? Oh wait, it's called As Salty as It Gets.
This
So
is
I
as salty as I get now. Damn it! This is it.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh,
Can we have an argument, Salty?
Please do.
Let's have a disagreement.
Okay.
I don't know what of though.
Cabaret is the worst show soundtrack of all time.
No, it's
It's not.
not. No, it's not. I used to have a girlfriend known as Elsie, with whom I shared 4 sordid rooms in Chelsea. She
What
was
about-
what you call a blushing flower. No, that's good. As a matter
What was
of
that one
fact, we
song?
rent it by the hour.
Oh. Well, there you go. Okay. I'll give you that one. It's clickbait. I'm looking at the chat. Actually, I'm on 2 different devices, 3 now actually, and I'm looking at my chat. Who's deleting whose comments? Sandy Blue is saying that her comments are being deleted.
huh?
Can't delete
Why would her
Sandy's.
comments be deleted?
I don't know. It's got to be a glitch.
Is Amber there? Is Amber? Did you mod Amber? Is Amber there? Does she have her phone in her friggin' back pocket again?
That's one scenario. It could be that.
It could
Tell me
also
what's
be
going on.
YouTube. It could also
It
be
could be
YouTube.
YouTube.
I've seen a lot of people
Yeah.
saying that
Ah.
YouTube has been blocking a lot of comments on
I
other.
just came
other
back
channels.
on. I took a second. I had to take a second. And I come back in. And now there's a huge flag on my end. So, that's interesting. But, okay. Sorry to interrupt. Cheryl was saying how much she missed all of us. She missed me. She missed being Moneypenny. She was going to tell me how she ended up being a Moneypenny for rabies. How did that happen?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I said Cheryl
Oh.
and rabies.
Well, why are you calling it rabies? That's kind of funny.
Well, because it came out that way the first time I
you
said it.
ghosted me, you know. And I'm too special to just sit around waiting by the phone for you all the time. So I had to go out and find somewhere else to go. There you go.
Good answer.
I forgot
Actually-
how fucking clingy Cheryl was. You know, I forgot.
Actually, we started talking about true crime stuff, and
Yeah.
he's phenomenal with this true crime stuff. I love it. How he.
Mhm.
Because sometimes I just go in like a bull in a china shop, and I'm like, no, this guy's an asshole. No, blah blah blah. But he also has really good subs that make me think about things in a different way that I normally wouldn't. So it's mostly true crime stuff. But over on their side of YouTube, they've been having quite a drama-filled stuff going on over there. Kind of like our side has drama going on.
Well, you know what? There's drama everywhere in every community, to be quite honest with you.
Well, there is, but some of it goes to different levels,
Oh, God. It's nasty levels, though. I've always said, I don't care who anybody is off of YouTube. There's no reason to even look into anybody off of YouTube. If you're looking for something, you're not going to have anything good in mind. And I just think it was very sinister. I've always felt that way, and I still do.
I kind of got lost there, but
I did too.
I'm
sorry. Say that again.
Oh, can y'all? Okay, I don't know how the audio is. Can y'all hear me?
Well, I can hear you, but you do kind of sound like you're standing back a little ways.
Okay, I'll take it because I did put another pair of earbuds in. I'll take them out and go back on speaker. Let me do that really quickly. Let me
So
do
while
that.
you're doing that, I'll state my opinion. Drama's okay, if drama's okay, but when it gets really dirty and disgusting, it's not okay. It's time to step back and reevaluate what your purpose is. And if your purpose is to roll around in the mud, then knock yourself out. But I have always been proud of what our community had been doing for years. There were a couple times it would have been really easy to get down into that mud and go rolling around, but for the most part, we didn't, because of the integrity and the truthfulness of what we were doing was always in everybody's forethought. So, that was respect. That was a respectable thing. I enjoyed being a part of that part of what we were doing, even though some of the videos, of course, AD makes it sound like we were god awful evil whatevers, but they were just mostly poking fun at him and using his own words against him. But the way that things have turned, not my favorite turn, and not one that I want any part of.
Yeah. And oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt you, Lizzie? Can y'all hear me now?
I was kind of humming and coughing at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the cat behind me keeps making noises. And it's not me, if you can hear it. My name's not Welsh Lady.
Oh, Welsh Lady. What is that? Okay.
Get your finger on that mute button, Lizzie.
Is that for me?
Oh, yeah, you were talking about drama. Well, everybody knows that I have to stay out of drama. I'm hopeless. I don't just stay out of it. I have no clue what's going on. I'm always asking Cheryl, like, what's that? And something everybody knows, but I don't. But by the same token, there's nobody I won't sit and chat with and communicate with, because it doesn't always have to be. I think I was explaining this to somebody the other day. It doesn't always have to be on the level of, all the stuff that's happening. I mean, everybody has a whole lot of facets in their life, and I can focus on chatting to them about Brussels sprouts. They may be the worst person on in the community that's causing a lot of disruption, or or that everybody hates, or whatever. But to me, there's a part of them that's a real person, and they might like Brussels sprouts. That reminds me of when I kept getting the bloke calling me up, like, heavy breathing stuff. I told him to hang on. I just had to go and turn the Brussels sprouts down.
Was it Cassius?
And he went away. That's the way to get them. But no, it's true. There's lots of people that everybody, or a lot of people hate, and actually they are good people. They are nice people. They've just got areas of issues. I don't know. That's just me. And I always tell everybody in chat, if I'm chatting to them, if they can get really mad with me and start swearing at me, and I'll tell them, I'll be here if you want to come back. It's just me.
Well,
but no offense, Lizzie, and we love you for it, but it's safe to say there's not a lot of people that are like that. A lot of us, we get very angry at certain things, and we're not able to communicate with people after that, and like I said, we love you for it. It's just that's what causes a lot of the friction, I think.
Well, because
I think there's a responsibility though.
No, because the rest of us do get upset and angry when people say things, especially personal things. And we've all seen that happening a lot lately. People just going way below the belt. Again, we just go back to, what were we all here for? We were here to point out about a man who's lying and making disgusting accusations without any proof. That's why we're here. To get this man to be accountable for the crappy, shitty, fucked up things he says about innocent people with no proof. Right. But again, sometimes when personal attacks happen, people tend to react to it, which is kind of normal. I get that. But I just keep saying, why were we here? We were here for the truth. We were here to point out the truth about this man that was lying. This man, and I'm sorry if I'm screaming. I've got like 10,000 fans on. We don't have air conditioning here in Alaska. I'm sure some people do. And I've got fans on because we have like our 3rd or 4th sunny day all summer long today. We were here to point out the lies that he was doing and the hurt that he was causing victims. And again, I'll say it again. I say it every time, but just need to make it clear because I read comments where people want to say, you're not supporting the Rusaks. You're right. I'm not, because I was never here for the Rusaks. I was here for the victim's family, whether it was the Rusaks or Joe Blow down the street. It didn't matter. So we were here to point out the scummy, nasty things this man was doing, accusing people of murder, including family members. Remember that. The off-the-wall shit, pointing out the truth so people could see who they're supporting or who they thought they were supporting. And it seems like somewhere along the line, there was a divide and then another divide and another divide. And now it's just become, they forgot what they were here for. I mean, people can feel however they want about what's happening right now and what's being said about AD. But the point is how is that any different than what we were trying to do with AD by pointing out stuff about people, making accusations, strong accusations without any proof. Then there's that other side of me that I do kind of agree. Like now AD is getting to know what it's like to be accused of something that is, we'll just assume for the sake of argument, that is totally not true. Like when he accused umpteen people of murder or being part of a murder or having a block party with red cars and black trucks and all outside in the front and chicken and boomerangs in the back, flying bodies out the back window and
hammocks.
Hammock, yeah. Well, I mean, it was a hammock, but he said it was a catapult. Yeah, not boomerangs, a catapult.
But the thing is, here we go laughing at that, but we're talking, this is what he turned it into. We're talking about a murder here. And he's turned it into a ridiculous scenario with, a dead wasp. And,
yes. And that's the point, that we were all here to point that out. And somewhere along the line, things happened and people forgot what they were here for. And this is just strictly my opinion. And again, it's only my opinion, watching as observing, because, I watch stuff, I read stuff, but I'm not engaging in a lot of it because it doesn't align with what I feel, what I was doing here in the community from the very beginning. I mean, privately, I say some shit, imagine me not having an opinion. That's never going to happen, right? So I have an opinion, but not everything that I think and feel needs to be commented on or put out there into the public and da-da-da-da-da. But again, I just keep going back and I see some of the stuff, and it's just, to me, it's a shame. It's a shame because we were doing the right thing for the right reason, and somehow along the line we got lost.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Now, I wanted to say something before when Cassie's is up now, but I wanted to say this to follow up. Cheryl, everybody can agree with the fact that when you have always been part of something with truth attached to it, the truth community, you're a truth channel, you're a truther, all of that, you have the responsibility and the expectation of being truthful in what you're putting out and what you're doing.
Yes.
Yes? You agree with me on that, right?
Absolutely.
We did. So when did the expectation change to you can say whatever you want, regardless of what it is? I mean,
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I have no idea. I am not going to say that person's name because I am no offense to everybody else that's doing what they're doing, but I am so sick and tired of hearing about this person.
Yeah.
Or what happened 2 years ago or however fucking long it is. But that's when it happened. For whatever reason, that's when it happened.
But I think that if anybody wants to continue with the idea of just putting out the truth about what he has done in the past and what he's doing, you have the responsibility, just like we had the responsibility of being honest and truthful with the people here, and the stuff that we were putting out and creating or commenting on or sharing was truthful and honest. We you still have that responsibility to the people that are still going to be digesting your content. And right now specifically I'm talking, that's going towards Lizzie, because she's still putting out the stuff that, I mean, it's stuff that happened a very long time ago, but it's still there, that expectation. So,
and that's
yeah.
I was listening to you. I was listening to you earlier when you were saying about, well, this from then, but my reasoning behind that right now is because there's so many new people. This is who no hate is directed at the subs. It's not directed to the truth community who know it all.
I think that when you put something out now, especially as something as and it seems so trite now looking back on it, you bring up the sauce page or the trips to Thailand or any number of things. It's not anything that people are going to see that they haven't, it's already available. But with the stuff that's being put out now about him is so much more foul and vile that it's going to be lost in translation. I believe that they're not going to be digested. Where do you come from? What kind of content can you possibly produce after all of this, the shit show? It's that's the way I see it. And I know that's not going to make people happy, but it's just, where do you go from here? I felt that way a long time ago.
Agree.
Especially now. Come on.
I agree with that. I agree. I mean, no offense, but yeah, the sauce stuff and the Thailand stuff, that's real. That's tangible. We have that as actual proof. The shit that's being put out now, it's all speculation. But it's bigger speculation. So, of course, that makes the sauce stuff, that makes the Thailand shit, that all that PayPal stuff, it makes it all look so minor compared to what the accusations that are being said now.
Yeah. I'm appealing to the subs. That's all. The new subs.
Yeah, and I just want to say for the record that I still can't stand AD. I wish that some of the creators would still be making videos about him. I wish that TJ hadn't have left because she made awesome videos. I wish that we could kind of get back to that. I still can't stand the man. I still think he deserves absolutely nothing. I think that the misery he's feeling right now, he probably deserves, but I do not agree at all about how it's being delivered to him. I first off, nobody should be accused, flat out friggin' accused of something like that. That's a very dangerous thing to accuse someone of.
It is. It really is. Cassius, do you have your trousers on?
Yes. Always.
Donald, where's your trousers?
Well, get them off, damn it.
Hello,
Get them
Lizzie.
off. You
Hello,
can't come off panel
Hello,
with pants on.
Kate. No, I heard. Oh, I'm lying. Am I? No,
yeah.
I can speak perfect without subtitles. Without subtitles. I can't hear myself. There you go.
I can't understand you. Where's your subtitles so I can know what you just said?
No, I don't come with subtitles. I'm going to get married. There's going to be a competition.
That's what you're saying.
Wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't. Wouldn't. Couldn't. Canny. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. So we speak very similar. He's just
you do.
a bit. He speaks a bit slower, a bit more. Yeah. So everyone, Welsh lady, you can understand me quite fine. You can understand me. I'm up here to pick a fight for everybody in chat. I think they want a bit of spice put into this. Yeah, I think it was clickbait. Yeah, come on.
What?
As salty as
are you
gets.
talking about the title? Oh.
Yep.
I have to. That's my cue. I have to mute. Maddie's in here. Just 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, she disappeared again.
Yep.
She did. She has a habit of doing that.
Is it like quartet time now?
Okay.
There's a nice.
Cassie
nice
and
way to
Shirley,
tell
we
you to
filled
leave.
in last time. It's your turn now.
Well, you know,
I was looking at chat. Yeah. Sorry.
Just in case if nobody heard, I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. I just think that it's sad that we can't get back to that place. And I do know there are quite a few people who do agree with what that other person is doing and how he's going about it. And that's their right. They can agree with that. I mean, I know one person, talked to her. She likes him. She enjoys him. I've seen some people in his chat. I'm not going to blame them for their opinions of that person or what he's doing, and you know that's their right. I just do not agree with it at all. But then again, I've also not agreed. I didn't agree a few years ago when somebody within our own community tried to pull the same bullshit. A whole bunch of us didn't agree with it then either.
Yeah.
So there's no hypocrisy going on. We didn't agree when someone at the time we all fully supported and respected tried to go down that road, and he walked that back, which he should have. There's enough, again, there's enough that AD puts out, enough of his own shitty, disgusting behavior. We don't need to be making accusations about shit based on nothing, in my opinion.
I have to say, I still find some of the stuff that's done, you know, comical or funny or whatever. It's just the one area. I stay away, want nothing to do with it, won't even discuss it, won't even. But there are other areas that do make me laugh in that respect, I have to say, if you get what I mean.
I get what you mean. I just don't agree. It's just not my style of humor.
I know we don't agree often, do we, Shirley?
We don't agree often. And I'm not saying that because of what happened. He's just not my cup of tea, which is fine. He doesn't need to be my cup of tea. Can I say another thing that, in my opinion, what I've noticed, and I don't know how anybody else feels about this, but this guy comes in and he does these things and he says these things. And honestly, I don't think we could give a rat's ass. I mean, there's a lot of other creators out there. We all know that Revy Green gives us links to all kinds of videos. There's other creators out there creating videos about AD, but they're not part of this little community that has been working on this for almost 5 years, right? This guy somehow became, by proxy, part of the community because of his connections to certain people within the community. So that's, in my opinion, that's why what he's doing. If he was just some guy out there doing that, who would care? Nobody would care. He's just some guy making really bad videos about AD, but because there was the connection with some of the people within our community, it kind of felt the same way as when AD brought David Carter. Was it David? Who was David the pedophile? Not well, yeah, he was. He was.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So remember all the outrage we all had saying, "What the hell are you doing introducing this person to your community of people? That's disgusting." And then you're trying to encourage them to write this, man. I mean, we were all so disgusted by that. But in this situation,
where's the outrage now, though, Cheryl? Where's the outrage?
Well, that's
why the divide? Why the two? Everybody knows that that's wrong. It's wrong in every way. It's very irresponsible. It's so dangerous to point and call someone.
I'm going to just really quickly, and then I'm going to have to mute again. But I'm going to say this: that there are things that have been put out and things that have been said constantly and regurgitated for so long that he had no idea the things that had been said and regurgitated for so long, that being told something or finding something, let's just say, and then running with it, not knowing the irresponsibility that had been consistently shown by the person that liked to bring that up and regurgitate it when things got boring every couple of weeks or every couple of months and he cycled through the content. That's the way I see it. That he wasn't aware of all of the, the total collection of things that, videos and things that have been put out. And a lot of it that is still out there is bullshit. It was nothing but innuendo or look at this. and you're putting in a song, making it seem like something that it's absolutely not, with no expectation that anything that those people were putting out was truthful, was honest, was factual, was fact checked. And knowing all of this, and hearing what is being put out and being said and intimated now, that's undeniable. If you're okay with it, that's fine. That's on y'all. But you cannot deny the fact that somebody comes in, doesn't know the history here. And sorry to tell you, he has been stalking and has doxed his ass and his families for more than 4 years. And that's the person that you want to listen to and think is okay. That's fine. And I guess you'll have me come out every once in a while telling you, you might want to pick your friends, your YouTube friends, just a little bit better. Get to know the real history there. But some people just don't care ultimately, and they don't care. Okay. There's my salty rant. I'm done.
I do want to add something. Can I just add something here? Back in January, I was doing some stats and I put out some graphics, and he had gone so far downhill. He was virtually finished. He was almost finished. He was losing 300 subs a month. Mm-hmm. There was no way back up. All his basic subs were not around. And then the Nicola Bully case came on, and boom. And he's monetized on the Red channel, so he put all his videos on the Red channel. One of them got 100,000 views. That's equivalent to approximately $500 in monetization. You can't say for sure, but somewhere in that region. And overall, for the first couple of months, he made $5,000 off her. So sad, mm-hmm. and continues to this, well, up until recently. So he was.
But there are other people that are doing the same.
Yeah, he was almost finished, and then boom. Now, after her inquest, it started to go downhill again, and he was losing it. And I worked out the stats on his Patreon, and by July, I figured the way he'd been losing them all the time. He used to lose about 80 a month, and then he'd gain about 30. I worked out that approximately July, he'd be down to pretty much, 100, 200, whatever. And that's where he was going. And now he's not necessarily increasing. He's certainly playing the victim, and he's gaining strength. And it's sad because he'd just be going right downhill now. He wouldn't know what he was doing if he didn't have the current rents and stuff like that, where he's making money. Look what he made the other night, something like 500 maybe. I didn't count. About $500 just in one rent.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, as much as I fucking hate that man, and I wish that his internet would stop working. Half of what he's saying, if I was his sub, to me, this is valid. Some of the shit he's saying is valid.
Yes, it is valid.
Because of what's happening. Because of what's happening to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I still wouldn't shove money at him, but we've all seen them shove money at him for less truthful and legitimate things. Yeah. They're just, again, he's going to keep doing what he's doing. I just want to say this really quick too, because, and this hopefully won't piss anybody off, but if it does, I can't do anything about that. I will say that we do know that at least two of the creators, at least I've seen, they have denounced what this other guy is doing. I know that their names keep being brought up, and they can be brought up for a lot of different reasons, whatever. But there are two of them that have come out since, recently and saying, I don't agree with what he's doing. I don't support that. And I appreciate that they did that. Mm-hmm. Out of that handful of people that were supporting him when he first came out. Because I'll be honest, I don't think anybody expected that from him, right? I know a lot of people, and Lizzie's admitted it too. She was giving him, snippets from some of AD's old lives. A lot of people were going to support him. And then all of a sudden it's like he fucking went off his medication and all of a sudden that weird thing happened. And then instead of just moving on from it, like it was a really bad, embarrassing night with the green screen, he doubled down on it. And he just, because guess what? He's making a lot of fucking money from it too. So how is he any better than AD at this point? He's saying disgusting things. He's acting inappropriately. Again, how can you be trying to out someone for being something when you're acting like a fucking fool? But he's making money too. They're both the same kind of people, if you ask me. That's my opinion. And I know that there are people that like him and they don't agree with that, and that's fine. I don't begrudge those people. I just think it's gross, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I just keep that stuff separate to the rest of what I see.
But Lacey, there comes a time where y'all don't have the luxury of doing that anymore. I'm sorry. That's the way I see it. Sometimes you do have to say something. Sometimes you do have to say something, especially when people expect you to, because to ignore everything, to ignore the real issues at hand, or to ignore what's being spoken about and what the current conversation is. It can't always be ignored. And then it gets to a point, from my perspective, that there's damage done to people with real integrity. Because they didn't want to say anything.
I don't believe I need to say anything specific. Silence is golden with me. I don't refer to anything in no hate. I don't accept anything. And, but you know what I've noticed a lot of the people on your page, they're very abusive with their statements towards AD and now other people. I noticed that today. Oh, I haven't been there today.
Well, it's almost every day, but that's they're legitimately saying you're just as bad as him if you're not okay with this, what these people are saying over here, or if you think that's wrong, come on, he's done worse. And then calling him names, and then even being okay with the attacks on his daughter. And these are people like nobody here knows anything that's happened over the last several years. They this is all new information coming out, meaning that they have no idea about all the lies that AD's been telling you. Oh no, we didn't know that. Of course we know that. But then to belittle and put down the people that are actually standing up and saying this is wrong. That's what I'm seeing. I've seen that a lot on the page.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay. Well, first off, about her Facebook page, there's been a lot of things. So Carrie and I are the moderators, and we try to keep up on as much as we can. We try to let people have their say to a point, but there is still, trust me, there is still a lot of comments that we do get rid of, and a lot of comments that we don't approve. So, I mean, if there is anything that somebody feels, not that anybody needs to do our jobs for us, but just let us know and we'll take a look at it. We're trying the best we can, especially with how contentious things are right now.
That's why I said it just seems so sinister, so much more sinister, that it's just downright ugly.
Well, and fuck, you know what? I'll just say it. So, we all know what's going on between, and I see, hi, JC in chat, JC, Martin, and Helen, and Val. We all know what's going on with that group of people, right? And of course, my opinion is, Helen.
Remember,
huh?
I was about to just remind you, everybody has an opinion, but you're not obligated to share it.
No, I was just trying to think of the right words to say it, but I think I'm just going to stop and just fucking say it and then let the chips fall where they may. Helen, first off, likes to put herself out there in a certain light, and that she's always done that, and that's fine. She can do that. Everybody running around saying, well, because JC's screaming and hollering because she cusses, then she's less than or something. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Just because somebody isn't sweet, stabbing you in the back while they're smiling in your face doesn't mean that they're not just less aggressive. That's what you call passive aggressive. And then you've got fucking Martin Dehan, who likes to run around and just call everybody names under the sun. We all know, JC, don't get mad. Please don't get mad. Well, I guess you can get mad. You're the angry one anyways, aren't you? So that's what I've heard. People say you're the angry one. Everybody knows JC is very emotional. She reacts very emotionally to things. So when they say their shit, she has a right to reply. Of course, her reply is not going to be in the same manner as theirs is. But then they want to use that against her. And so there's a stupid back and forth, and it's ridiculous because even though Martin Dehan's definitely not my fucking favorite person, I have never had a bad per se altercation with Helen, but I can see her. I mean, she reminds me of my ex-mother-in-law, you know, one of those like, bless her heart, while she's stabbing you in the fucking back. That's what Helen does. Yeah. And that's her style. Knock yourself out. But again, where is all this shit about AD? Wasn't this supposed to be about AD? Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be about AD. We won't even talk about that fucking other little blonde girl because I what the fuck? I don't even know where the fuck she came from. According to her, she's been here from the very beginning, but what the fuck ever. She's inconsequential to me. She makes no sense. She just uses a lot of words thinking that she sounds smart. Val, I've had many altercations with Val, but I will say Val has gotten, it appears to be back on track. She's not doing any videos right now, and the only community posts that I've seen, I've seen her making some comments that aren't on point, but as far as her channel goes, she's kind of sticking to the AD thing, and that's fine. That's great. Do whatever. You know, this little, you got some comments to make, but everybody just blaming.
She put out a documentary today. I really enjoyed watching it. It was really good. Okay, carry on. That's Val.
Okay. Well, everybody says, "Oh, I don't watch this person," and sometimes that's true and sometimes that's not. But I really do not ever watch anything from Val's. I haven't for a very long time, unless somebody goes, "Oh, look at this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not watching 15 minutes of her. If you have a timestamp, I'll go." But I have read her community post. So,
the documentary is really good, though. For anybody, it's not about Val sitting there talking. Are you still talking about Val? Because she's put it together, and I absolutely really enjoyed watching it. It shows Frankie, it shows lots of stuff, and it's all worthwhile. Goes into the David Carter stuff, and
well, that's good. It's good. Now, if we could get the happy couple to get back on fucking track, that would be great too. You know, I did see. Again, this is all just me spouting my opinions. I did see where JC was getting blamed for running TJ off, and I think.
Fuck you, Martin. Fuck off, Martin, with that.
Fuck you, Martin. That's bullshit, and you fucking know it. But the only reason that you're saying that shit is because you've got every fucking person that could possibly dispute you blocked on your fucking channel because you're a pussy ass bitch. The minute somebody says something that you or your girlfriend doesn't like, you block them. What the fuck? Come on. I mean, are you a man? Are you a big bad man?
Martin.
Say that again, Cassius.
I'm saying, fuck you, Martin. You can't. You've blocked every single person on your channel. Helen, you blocked every person on your channel. How can they possibly ever say when they're blocked? But you go about. My gripe with Val, and I'll be honest, is when she put up that video, Grumpy Granny, she was that excited. She uploaded that video straight away. That's dangerous. That had a domino effect, and it will. You can't call someone that. It's nobody in this community went down that street. He did. He swept in and thought he was a superhero, and he cleaned everything up, and then slated people that were against him. I mean, it's.
How can I want y'all? I'm asking you, all of you here on the panel. Can you tell me how any of that content that they've been putting out helps in a court case between Alan Vinicum and Frank Rusek Jr.?
It's got nothing to do with it.
It does no harm.
All the evidence has been collected, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, that's the other thing is I do want to point out when people say that Martin says this or whatever, that they're hurting. I mean, they're not helping Frankie look good, but it's not going to hurt his case because Martin is not Frankie's not responsible for what Martin says. He's not
in a public race. This is the thing, though. This is the way I see it. All the instances of further harassment and abuse that he's aimed at the man that Frankie is suing, yet they're putting themselves out publicly to be the ones that do speak to Frankie, and they're in the know with the lawsuit and everything else that's going on. They put themselves in that position. So yes, it very much does.
Well, but I mean,
Hurt.
in the court case, AD could probably bring it up, but it's not Martin Dehan and Helen. None of them are a party to this case. It's what AD
That's
has
why I
done
asked
to
them.
Frankie.
What is it?
Yeah.
What does it have to do? How is the content being put out beneficial in that specific court case, and how is that helping Frank Rusick Jr.'s
It's
issues that he
not.
has with YouTube in particular on this platform?
It's
How does that
not.
help him? It's not.
It's not. And to tell you the
Thank
truth,
you.
it's actually just making things worse, because I know several people, and I'm sure that there are more, who have basically just washed their hands of this whole fucking thing, not because of that evil demon that they like to call her, that other creator that Crowd Justice stalled because of her, which is bullshit. Crowd Justice fucking stalled. We all know why it stalled.
Why?
So stop
Yeah.
blaming somebody else. So, what was I going to say? So there are many people who have just washed their hands of the whole fucking mess because of the bullshit, because of all the bullshit. So actually, he's making it worse for Frankie, because there are people who are like, you know what? We're just done. We're done. We're done. Yeah. Oh, and another thing, I have been watching, because I almost called them rabies.
Stop.
Sorry, Rabbit.
That's my friend.
I know, sorry, Rabbit. So now I have to be careful because I got rabies stuck in my head. Sorry, Rabbit. Because of that community. So Mommy Ramblings is supposedly still really good friends with Sandy, and she has said several times that Sandy has told her she's not even on YouTube anymore. She has nothing to do with YouTube. She can't handle it anymore. So what? So being out there advocating for Frankie seems kind of ridiculous. I heard he put a community post out today or something, but I haven't read it. But if the family isn't even here, then why do you need to advocate for him? You can still focus on AD, because like I said, for me, it wasn't even about the Ruseks. Somebody pointed that out in a comment somewhere, and I apologize who said this, but it was like, yes, somebody finally said it, that a lot of us were here doing shit before the family even came to YouTube. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not about the Ruseks. It's about AD and his deplorable, disgusting actions. There's no reason that
Absolutely.
the happy couple and everybody else can't just get back to that, right? Just get back to that.
Yeah. Or
that's all I can focus on.
I did expect people to step back quite a bit when that court case, when anything looked like it was going to be starting, because it ultimately it just reflected badly. And things got really just, I'll say it again, sinister in my perspective. And it just seemed to, hurt the case just a little bit more, especially the support that he was getting. I want to pose this question to y'all now. Gannon Stout, obviously we know Zav Girl and Natasha Cooper showed the autopsy photos in their Patreon behind the paywall. Now, that is one thing. What I want to talk about is the fact that mainstream media and people picked that up so quick, and there was this response to because people were outraged about it, and very, very quickly, which was phenomenal. Is that because it's more of a public interest than another person's case? I mean, meaning that there was resolution to that, and people speaking out very quickly and addressing it. But people aren't addressing a court case anymore, much less, future litigation or any criminal things going on with Rusick Jr. or that case anymore. Why do you see the juxtaposition? Because people, if you still want to maintain that it's a public interest and that this is going to set precedent in the court system and against YouTube and the other platforms,
but we don't know what's going on with the court case.
No.
Well, what I'm saying is, Lizzie, what I'm saying is, there's obvious.
So presidents.
There's, because people are going to say, oh, it's going to change everything. It's going to do this. We know how things. Sometimes they work quickly. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes people say too much. Sometimes they don't say anything at all when they should. My point being that this particular instance got resolution very quickly because people were still feeling a certain way about it, about the case, about the child, about the photos, about the paywall, and using them in exploitation. But this echo chamber that people have been in with the Rusevs and AD and all of that, the air, it just seems like the balloon is just completely deflated. How do you
maybe
see?
for now, but I mean, surely while a court case is going on, nothing is going to be released as to what's happening. I mean, obviously, with the reactions that we're seeing from AD, obviously something is happening behind the scenes, and you can see specifically the days that he's something's happening, but we don't know what.
What I'm talking? What about the support? The lack of support, and then support towards, you know, with AD. What I'm saying is that the instance of the fact itself, everything happening, right? That with Gannon in these photos, there was a very quick response because people, I think, felt very, very strongly about what was happening. But even with, I just thought that in the end, it was, he can't even hit 75 grand or 75,000 pounds. It's like people are more interested in, I don't want to say interested in, but why is it that this one thing has gotten and gathered and garnered so much support so quickly and so vocally and visibly in the media as opposed to the other here? Because ultimately they're both YouTubers. They were both talking shit. They were both exploiting a case and murdered children.
Well, I think a lot, my personal thoughts, with AD over COVID, he violated so many things that YouTube wouldn't have put up with it had it not been COVID and the bots dealing with everything. So that was one area. But I don't think he has come up with something as disgusting as showing the autopsy pictures. I think he would have suffered the same. I don't think it's the same level as what he has done just in the one instance. But also, you're seeing that he's not going to get to the 75 grand. My thoughts, as many people know, I have no idea.
I didn't state it like that. But what I meant was when he, when Cheryl was saying, there's a lot of people in our community that just said, you know what, I don't want to have anything to do with this anymore. You know, I'm done, because there's just everything coming up, right? So when you're saying that and people being supportive for one thing, but not being supportive for another, that's what I.
Yeah, and I'm probably getting it all wrong. You know, I get hopeless.
No.
But I have one.
I think
I have some thoughts on that, or something similar, if I'm getting it right. Is that he's lost a lot of the support, like you say. There's not a lot of support because there's the court case, but we know zero. My thoughts on the court case, which I have discussed at times, is, of course, we don't know what's happening, but from what we've seen, AD doesn't have any money to be able to fight it. Goodness knows what they're going through. I have never thought for 1 second that Frankie is after money, because he knows darn well he's not going to get money. But going through the court case with Tony Bennett in the Madeline case, now obviously a much higher kind of case, but he couldn't fight, and therefore they gave him 6 key demands. One of them was not to discuss about the dogs or the things that showed that the parents could be involved. So he had no choice but to agree to these 6 key demands. And shortly after, they found him on an Australian forum posting about the dogs. They took him straight to court, contempt of court. Now, contempt of court is a criminal court. It's also, they were trying to get him into prison. And it's not something that if I'm relating it back to Frankie. I don't know if this is how it could go. But if Frankie, if AD doesn't respond, and therefore Frankie goes to the next step of saying settlement. Okay, we'll try for a settlement. Does the settlement have to be money, or can it be that he requires, as with Tony, that there's that there's demands on him, and one of them might be you've got to take down all your videos. You mustn't talk about another case again. Any of those kind of things. I have no idea. And if he would have to agree, because he can't fight it, just the same as Tony.
But there's a lot of assumptions in there, Lizzie. There's a lot of assumptions that we don't know about. So
that's what I'm saying.
In his update, where it very clearly states, well, contradictory things actually. It states that he needs the money to pay off the outstanding invoices for his legal team. Then he also stated he can't do anything until he gets to 75,000. And then he said that he needs to raise that money to respond to whatever it is that Alan Vinicum does next. So there's 3 different things there. So either way,
I haven't seen
that's why I said, oh no. I'm talking about the update that he did several months ago, the second one.
Oh,
because there's only been 2. So it was edited because I caught that. But that's what, when I'm saying about the money, it's not even about what if this or what about settlements or what if. He himself said that he needs to get to that mark. But kind of digressing from, when I said the lack of interest or the lack of support, I meant it was on the heels of what Cheryl said about a lot of people saying, I just don't want to do this anymore. Do you think that there's, this goes to everybody.
I was going to answer that. I was going to answer the question about the Gannon thing. My opinion, which of course it's just my opinion, because first off, it's still very fresh. I mean, it's only been a few months. The murders of the Watts children were almost 5 years ago. So it's like, it's kind of out of sight, out of mind. Second off, AD has done some really deplorable, disgusting things, but looking at pictures of a 12-year-old or 11-year-old, especially so fresh after the trial's over, I think that there were too many emotions involved. Now, I have heard, and I don't know if this is true, but I have seen people leave comments that AD had tried to get the autopsy pictures of Shanann and Cece and Bella. And I have zero doubt that if he had, he would have done the same thing. He would have showed them in Patreon, and there probably would have been as big of an uprising. It's just, he didn't. If he had, I would hope that it would be just as bad all over the place. But then again, I don't know.
Anybody else? Bueller?
It would definitely. I mean, that would be
right
just so disgusting. But Shirley, I just want to say, I kind of disagree with you when you're saying, well, it's a bit of if that and if that. The reason it's that, because we know nothing. But just supposing the settlement that Frankie decides to give AD is you take down all your videos and you don't discuss the what's again. Okay, if that's accepted, then okay, that's passed. And then if AD was to violate that and leave a video or talk about the what's, that's what could be considered contempt of court.
True. I mean, I get all that. But what I'm saying is, again, for me, it wasn't about the Ruseks. He could take down all his friggin' Watts videos and never speak about that case ever again. Look what he just did with the Nicola Bewley. I'm sorry if I'm not saying her name right. He did the exact same thing with that case. It wasn't about the Ruseks. It was what we were doing was separate than Frankie's own defamation case. We've talked about that many times. 2 different things. Frankie has a defamation.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the case. I'm not talking about what we do.
Right. So that's what I'm talking about. Again, I don't know. I really don't give a rat's ass about the case because it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with what we've been doing. We've been trying to get this man removed from YouTube because of the conspiracy crap and the shit that he says. And we always said that if it wasn't the Ruseks, it would be another family. And sure as shit, it's another family, right? So even if Frankie gets what you're saying in his court case, that's great for Frankie. That doesn't affect what we've been doing and the reason we've been doing it, and it doesn't affect AD from doing it to somebody else. That was where I was.
Well, it's dependent. I still see it as 2 issues. Yeah, I came over from the Maddie community to to sort out AD because he was making money from Maddie, which was an unwritten rule. Thanks to Chicken Lady, we got that sorted, and she took off all the links to everything. But I'm still there because of what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing, how he's abusing and manipulating people and making money, the one agenda. Then on top of that is Frankie's court case. And as I see it, and this is how I visualize the possibility and hope and keep my fingers crossed that as well, or instead of just a settlement, that there is a requirement. And if AD violates that requirement, then he's in trouble, and then he's in court. That's all I'm saying. Separate to what we do.
And that's fine. That's fine to have that, hopefulness, thinking that could be. Well, right. And that's fine. But to me, it's not even worth discussing, because first off, we don't know anything about the case. We're not a party to it. And the outcome of it doesn't have anything to do with us. What Frankie's lawyers and AD's lawyers finally come to a determination won't have anything to do with us. So I agree with you. Perfect world, that'd be great. But the creators that were making videos to try to expose this man and to try to get attention to what he was doing online actually didn't have anything to do with Frankie, really. It had to do with what he was doing to the victims and
Absolutely.
the pain that he was inflicting on the victims' families, which he has now turned around and done to another family. So that's when I'm saying, in my perfect world, the creators that were doing all this would just get back to doing that, especially the ones who supposedly support Frankie so strongly. Great, you can support him, but that's a separate issue. Can you still be doing your shit? Again, I'll give it to Val, because she has made her community posts all about AD again, and not this back and forth tit for tat shit. That was my thing. We're all going to have differences. And I'm not a creator, but I know there's always been certain differences between creators, but it was always kept on the down low. Everybody just did their own thing. And I was just talking to Betsy in the chat. She said she really likes Val and Grumpy Granny. And it's like, back in the day, we all had our favorite creators, and that was okay. We all didn't have to like the same ones. There were some people that didn't like certain creators, but they liked other ones, and that was okay. Everybody was allowed to do that. But now all of a sudden we're not supposed to, because if you don't like, we know if there's a few creators, a handful, Martin, Helen, Val, I don't know that much about Grumpy Granny's channel, but if you don't like them, then you're not supporting Frankie. And I think first off, that's bullshit. And second off, we don't have to support him.
Right on, damn it.
I mean, I don't have to support Frankie to want AD off fucking YouTube so he doesn't do this to my family or your family or the next family. I don't have to support Frankie. I don't. Because again, most of us were here before he was even on YouTube. It didn't have a damn thing to do with the Rusets. I get really sick and tired of them throwing that shit around, saying, you're victim bashing. Nobody's fucking victim bashing. Nobody's doing that. We're just saying we're not going to support he wants to sue AD. Knock yourself out. I donated money. I helped with that live-a-thon. I did everything I could to help him. Now I'm done helping him, and I would like to get back to getting AD off this fucking platform.
Well, I've carried on the same.
Yes, you have. But again, it's.
But that is lost in all the fuckery and douchebaggery that
exactly.
Right now.
Exactly.
Of course it always is lost in it. That's what takes over it, and this is just this is something else that's going to take over. Makes them look good. Well, he thinks it makes them look good. About the case, about coming to an end where he could, I don't know if you can hear me, Lizzie, where it comes to an end where he can't be on YouTube or he loses his channel. I hope he does. It's him deplatformed, Cheryl. You're absolutely spot on. You're 100% right. It's never been about, we've never done anything to help anything. Nothing's happened. We've ripped lumps at each other. We really have. But and some certain creators, 4 or 5 creators, have went their own way. Now, when they went their own way, I don't know, and excuse my language, Lizzie, well said, so it was a big fuck you. I don't know if that was the case. If it was, then cheers. thanks very much, but you could have just said we're leaving. The wee jibes, I didn't get that. I really didn't understand that. And I'm not going off. I'm going off the reservoir here, but Martin and Helen, it doesn't look good when you're going into that guy's chat and you're advocating for that family. It's just, I've tried to tell them that. I've tried to tell other people that. What do they not understand about this guy that's a hero that is run in? If it wasn't for me, no wonder you've been here for 4 years. Really? No. You've not done nothing to help. You've hindered a lot.
I think that I said earlier, and it's true, I've never cared which channels anybody goes on or which chats people go into.
It shouldn't.
I never ever liked that idea. It was just stupid from the get-go because we're grown. We do what we want. But
I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okay. Ultimately, and I say the word accountability a lot. Again, people wanting AD to be accountable, but not expecting accountability from any of the people that I used to stand with or used to be here in the space that we all occupied at that time. And being told, you turn your backs on the family and then you're not supportive. They've been saying that stuff since like, and that argument was never valid anyway. It's certainly not valid now. It's, I have no words. Sometimes there just aren't words,
It's goalposts have been moved so many times.
Again.
A lot of information. Yeah. And this, with the crimp, there was a crimp. I'm not getting on it, and I hate going on about this because I feel like I'm digging and doing under a shovel. It's the criminal case and things like that. Yeah. A lot of people were led a lot of misinformation at the time, and it wasn't misinformation, it was what people thought. Now, no one's privy to it. Nobody wanted any answers. Nobody asked for any answers. I certainly didn't. I didn't. I just wanted people to be upfront, wanted people to be honest, tell me the truth. If you can say it's going this way, if you can tell Martin, and I hate bringing him up, if you can tell Martin, he can tell me, if you were a little bit more polite, you would be in the know. I don't need to be more polite to be in the know. I don't want to know, but I'd like to know a wee bit that it's actually going in the way it's going, the direction it's going, and it's okay. Instead of them bringing in this other guy and adding to the mix, it was a bad decision, wrong decision. It's over. A lot of them have walked away, and they should be left alone by both sides. They really should.
I have a question for you, Cassius, because I like you just kind of blew my mind. But I want to say something to a couple people in the chat that were saying that there were other creators. Why just AD, blah, 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 blah. I can't give a definitive answer, but from my point of view, a precedence needed to be set. You again, I've said this before, you can't boil the ocean. And for us as a community, when I'm not talking about Frankie and all of them, or, that's his thing. But as far as us trying to get AD down, we can't go after every creator at the time that was talking badly about the victims, because you can't spread yourself that thin. So a precedence, and this is how I saw it, a precedence needed to be set with one creator. And at the time, he was a very big creator. Right. So, and I didn't really listen to Miss Mensa. I know she said some horrible things, but he was really off. He was just really easy to debunk. He was so easy to debunk.
Yeah.
So let's go for him. We'll get a precedent set that, you're not allowed to behave this way, unsupervised on the internet. And then it would be easier to get the other channels down. That's how I understood it to be. Now, as far as why Frankie's taking him to court, I have no fucking clue. That's on him.
That's, I think once that looked like a real possibility, if there was going to be a court case pending or one looming, regardless of the amount of time that it was going to take, that you would start on it. You know what? AD really did not talk about that for a long time. He wasn't talking about that. Yeah. He was talking about other things. So it really didn't matter what he talked about. He was still going to be getting attacked by the same people. That's the way I saw it. But if you were a creator putting out content, or you were digesting content as a viewer and writing comments and engaging with the channels that were putting out content, rather than it being about AD, since this is, going the way it's going now, going after the other ones perhaps, right? But I don't think the interest was there. I really don't. Damn, why are you so quiet now? Or is it me?
No, it's just you. I think it's a shame
just
it's come to this
thinking.
and nobody is. It's went a bit awry, and then I think it was already going down a slope, and they were doing their own thing. It was the Crowd Justice Fund was going up, and I hope it does go up because I'd love to see the finish line. I really would. I think a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, for
feel a bit,
sure.
I want. Fuck yeah. I mean, they really do. I'm really trying not to swear. I really am. But yeah,
Oh, don't.
This is the
I don't
wrong
even
place
try.
to try that not to do. This is the wrong place to try not to do that.
I don't even try not to. I don't even try not to on this panel.
It's Lizzie and Welsh lady. No, but the goalposts were moved. The finish line was, and a lot of people. I mean, the work I saw done by so many people. It's heartbreaking to see it sort of.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and clip this snippet. Fucking record it. Yes, it was sad to see it all going fucking Pete Tong. It really was, and a lot of people. Yeah, they don't want a pat on the back. They want a wee bit fucking resolution. A wee bit. What happened? But I'll step back if it goes that way. If people are happy to go on other people's chat, I'm not going to tell anybody where to go. They can go where they want. I'll go where I want. It's this shit where you've got to stay with certain creators on certain channels. No, if that's silly. We're grown ups. We're all adults here. It's just it's got to a point where everybody is disagreeing with every single thing. How minute it is, how small it is, where people are at each other's throats. But when I see wrong, when I see people, I'll say collaborating with someone that really isn't, they shouldn't be, or it looks bad. Then I'm going to say something. Absolutely, absolutely, I am. And I've got every right to, because if that was me, and I'd say that about AD. Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you said that just now, Cassius. Okay. I want to go back in time for a lot of people, really quickly. When things happen or things are being said or intimated or suggested, it's like the go-to would be the skeezy, scuzzy sexual bullshit. And at one time, you, Cassius, were accused of what? Sending pictures to somebody, or I mean, it was whatever it was. It was.
Yep.
There were a lot of people, the few men that we had in the community, that the go-to would be to, just you're being abusive. They're being nasty. He's sending me messages. He's sending me this. He's that. He's a fucking pedophile. You name it. You know full well how dangerous that rhetoric can be. If
I had been called that, I swear I would. See when Alan says, "I'd rather be murdered" or something. That's just silly, but I would. It's a really bad thing. So I'll give you a scenario. I googled it. Right, what to see this? I wrote in a comment. I googled, is it illegal to call someone a paedophile? See that word? I have never used that word as much in my life as what I have in the last couple of weeks. Honestly, I really haven't. Yeah. So I looked that up. Do you know the first thing that came up in the UK? A man was battered to death. And I will say that. Battered to death because someone pointed to him. It says someone alluded that he was a paedophile. There you go. Yeah. He was beaten to death. So really, you really want that on your hands? That you're going to point at someone? Are you going to sit around in somebody's company that's going to say that about someone? Does it? And then berates the people that were like you yourself, Lizzie. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but bringing other people down that were trying to help them, nothing more. But you know something, they weren't strong enough. You were too weak. I come into this community and I swept up within 5 minutes. No, what you done was a clusterfuck. You really did. You threw a hand grenade in the room, closed the door, let it go off, and opened the door and seen the damage and thought, you know what? I'll have a laugh. Now if you watch him, he's not laughing much now. He's going to save up his tippies and take out a bank loan to take Alan to court. Are you fucking joking me? You save up your tippies, take him to court. Even if he's not got any money, he's going to add up his super chats for Nancy, and then he's going to take him to court and counterclaim. So if he gets paid $150 a week, he'll take that. He strikes me as a very immature man. I'm not berating him, but he just comes across as if he doesn't care. But I think this is bit him in the arse, and I think he knows this is a wee bit more serious than what he thought it was initially.
So,
the song about Alan's daughter and shit,
Oh God, yeah.
Wrong again.
What if he said that?
And I feel
Look,
every
imagine
time I
somebody
talk,
coming at me and saying something, you know, and like that
there would be an uproar.
about Maddie.
There'd be an uproar. That's what I'm saying. There'd be an uproar. And it's like me. If someone was to say that to me, I wouldn't come back on the internet.
What if
Are you
somebody
kidding me?
said it about Martin Dehan?
There you go. So there you go. If someone was to say about Martin, I would be the first to say, you call him all the bastards and whatever you want.
Mhm.
He's never
Yeah.
never get anything right anyway. He fucking really doesn't. But I would never, ever call anyone, even Martin, that word. It's so.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. We were responsible creators in digesting other people's content as viewers and subs and all the support given. That we knew that the creators that were putting out content and they were being responsible in their position of being that creator of the content they were producing and that we were watching and sharing. They were responsible for it. They did so above board. They were as factual as they could. The debunks were as factual as they could be. It was never low and gratuitous. So is the expectation now that those people that are putting out content don't have to be responsible for it anymore?
Are they not doing exactly what they're trying to take AD to go for?
That's
Exactly.
it, Welsh lady. That's what frightens me is you're taking a man to court for defamation when you're doing this. And then I was told that, well, a couple of people I saw it, and a couple of comments as well, that everything's been gathered, and it possibly has. But my only gripe is, if Alan's defending himself, I don't understand how he cannot pull out a folder and say, well, Your Honour, see this creator here. These two creators, aka the two lovebirds, they are now talking to this creator, which in turn he's called me, he's brought that to my door. He's berating my daughter, talking about my daughter. So it's a bit, I don't know if he's allowed to admit that as evidence against whoever's trying to sue him. So it gets a bit iffy. It's just dirty. It was a bad decision.
Yeah, it muddies the waters.
Can I just interrupt really quick?
Yeah.
So I'm reading the chat. Is this true? Carrie says, BE said in one of his lives, he said he would go to one of the tournaments to confront him. There's another comment that was above that I missed. Hold on. So
Wow,
Iva said
really?
the battery guy said he's contacted gangs who bash pedos. Is that true?
Well, yeah. What he says was, now
Oh my God.
there's a lot of paedophile hunters. Now I got this. I think it was Ivor. Sorry, darling. I think it was Ivor that said it, right? And somebody else said it. I seen another comment, and what it was sorry, Ivor, I've got it wrong. I don't know. I just had to maybe use it. I seen someone writing a comment, and I did hear that he was going to contact not a paedophile hunter group. That when these people go after you, they check out your phone. They'll check out. In fact, they'll get a decoy. But he's not talking. He isn't talking about a paedophile hunter group, because they'd be able to find it like that if Alan was anything but innocent. What he's referring to is going to find a group of people that'll go for him. So with that, I mean, the guy's really handing his arse on a plate if he thinks he's going to get away with this. I didn't think this was. We didn't go. None of us went down this route. None of us.
Because we were responsible creators and subs, and
Exactly.
that's what we did. So
okay,
you know what though? Let's just say this. This is the case. That your responsibility, or the lack of responsibility, let's say, of the content that's being put out by certain people, are having direct consequences, or that is a direct consequence of that content being put out. If they're actually saying they're gangs, or they're going to send gangs after him, that's fucking disgusting. And if it was even said about Martin Dehan, and that was going to be the consequence of it, I would still say something.
Well, it doesn't come across good when you're threatening to send a group like that after someone. He's a 69-year-old man. It's not.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's 69 or 29. It's
60
not
or
okay.
21. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
So watching the fake detective said Battery Boy did say he'd go to a poker and talk to him, which again, what the fuck? I did see AD say that. Was it a video of his? where he said that he was telling his subs that even Martin, well, he calls him wrong. He said Martin Diem even came to one of my poker and came to the table and embarrassed me in front of my friends. It's like, that didn't fucking happen. That didn't happen. You know? And again, you know, I mean, I think
it didn't happen. Yeah.
It didn't happen. So it's,
I need to clarify a debunk. I have to debunk really quickly. All the people that said that he never doxed his park, he never doxed himself, it was a sub of his that did it. No, I want to remind everybody, it was Abigail that found that. It was Abigail, but I don't want to hear that it was his own people that doxed him. Regardless, in that scenario about the park where he was walking his dog, Abigail
that was. But his sub put it in his chat. We were all watching it that night. His sub put the name of the park in his chat. Mm-hmm. Now, whether she did or not is separate. But we all saw his sub do it.
I was listening back to one of my live streams, and she was on for a very good chunk of it. So, and it might have been the last one. But
she may have said it after his sub did, because we all saw his sub put the name of the park in his chat.
I know this is totally incidental. This is totally inconsequential and off topic, but you know, we're talking about you know, responsibility. So you know, when things get they pass a line that I was never comfortable, and I never would go low. I didn't expect other people to, and those that did, they weren't part of the community that I was in.
But that's what I'm saying. If it had to come to the crunch where, as Cheryl, you said earlier on, a lot of people have, and I'll respect that. A lot of if people have walked away and they really don't want, I'll just keep my mouth shut. But when you've got people that are still willingly going in there, but shouting about, I don't know, it's nuts to me. It doesn't make sense. You're making a video 1 minute and then, but you're pushing this guy up the next. It just doesn't make sense. So pick your side. Nasty. I don't know how pick your side, but pick your. But yeah, it is nasty, and he's nasty. That's what I'm saying. I've never come across anyone on social media. Now, I've listened to his chat. He's talking about all different people, and I know I know some of the creators he's talking about. He's talking about bare knuckle boxers and Scott Atwood and gangsters and things like that. Now, this guy seems to have a no bad channel. What the hell is he doing grabbing onto Armchair Detective? Is it really for tippies and or is it because he's bored? I'm being serious. Alan keeps saying he's got mental health problems. I couldn't care, it's none of my business. I just don't understand. That's what I was going to say.
Can I just say something really quick?
We would remove ourselves. No, I'll forget. We would remove ourselves. They haven't removed themselves. So what's going on? You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say about the mental health thing. I don't fucking care. I don't care if he has mental health problems. If he has mental health problems, he shouldn't be on fucking YouTube accusing innocent people of murder and all kinds of other shit. So, you know, wait, were you talking about AD or were you talking about that Shepard dude?
No, that Chuffer dude. Yeah.
I don't fucking give a shit if he has mental health problems either. Then he shouldn't be on fucking YouTube accusing people of things that they have can't be proven.
I don't think that you should say you want to point out somebody the narcissist rage or this or that, going with that narrative, and the first thing you do when your feelings get hurt is call everybody crazy and gaslight the fuck out of everybody. I think that's kind of hypocritical.
No, not crazy. We're nutters. We're nutters.
Nutters. Get it right, nutters.
I've been called a lot of fucking things, but I've never been called that. So adding that one to my list.
You should want to tell the kids when they're older. Yeah, I was called a nutter.
I'm a nutter. We don't use that phrase over here, by the way. So it means that, you know, it's the same thing as crazy, obviously. But I thought, well, that's kind of cool. That's a nice way of saying that we're fucking batshit crazy. I'll own that. Yeah. And again, just want to point out to anybody that was coming into your chat too, that were saying shit. A couple people had to get timed out because of the comment. Timed out, not fucking blocked, not blocked, and then up here on the panel ripping them apart. We've all seen that on everybody else's lives, right? Nobody's blocked. They were just timed out. Just wanted to throw that in there.
That's where I'm being irresponsible because I have purposefully not paid attention to the chat. because I figured there was going to be people talking shit or whatever, and I'm fine with it. And y'all would use your own discretion, and I trust y'all's judgment, the ones that I gave the wrenches to at the beginning of my live stream, because I didn't have any. I don't have the need for mods, but I knew that past a certain point it was necessary.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. No, people are in there. They have different opinions about
Yeah.
different people and different things, but for the most
yeah,
part,
I'm not going to say. I'll let you stay if you know how to behave properly. I will let you stay in my damn chat. See, you're not going to ever hear that from me. You're not ever going to hear.
Yeah. I got that. If
Martin.
wait. Little be respectful.
I'm only going to give you one more chance, damn it. And if you don't
Sorry,
get your
Welsh
shit
lady.
together, I am taking you out of here. You got it? I mean, it's just never going to happen. Sorry.
So Betsy B keeps saying that it is possible. Again, this is going back. This is the separate issue that actually may cross over into our issue, but that it is possible that part of the settlement could be that he loses his channel, because she said something like, and I'm sorry, Betsy, I was trying to save that comment, but geez, you know, when Cassius starts talking, you can't fucking shut him up.
I'm sorry for trying to push you the way there to get out. I'm like a fucking goldfish.
I love it.
I have to get this bit out.
I know. No, so she said termination can be part of a settlement. Google only requires judges' court orders. So I still hope. I hope exploitation of I hate exploitation of tragedy. And I agree. And that's what Lizzie was saying, that's her hope too. And I think, again, we all still hope. I mean, hey, I hope Frankie wins a judgment against him. I hope that part of it is that he has to take his channel down. But regardless, that has nothing to do with me, because Frankie's case is Frankie's case, and it's between him and AD. And I hope that happens, but I'm not going to count on it. I mean, I fucking counted on 27 fucking strikes, and we all saw how that ended. So I'm not counting on that, you know. So again, back to what we were trying to do, since we can't get YouTube to fucking pay attention, the only other recourse really is to hit him where it hurts him, and that's in his fucking pocket, right? And we were doing that very well. The creators were putting out great videos. Us as the subs, we were sharing them, we were commenting them, they were part of the algorithm if anybody looked them up, and his sub count was fucking going down. We were hitting him where it hurt.
Yeah.
And then this happened. That's why, again, just my opinion, not telling anybody what to do, but if we all just fucking stop talking about the shit show and get back to that, maybe we can start, because he's getting more people in his lives now than he's had in 2 years. And he's getting tons of fucking super chat because he is the victim. I mean, he really is.
Yeah, it's not a pity party.
He was halfway out the door.
I hate saying this. It's not a pity party. I mean, he has legitimate responses to all the shittiness that's coming his way right now. I wouldn't call it karma. I would say that they're both engaging in a way on their channels and with their audiences that is the most beneficial to them, and that is especially financially. So, okay, sorry, Cassius. I'll be quiet.
If I ever put up a video that I knew was going to affect someone that was next to me in a chat, I would say distance yourself. I really would. So I expect the same from other people. And as I said earlier on, sorry, Lizzie, Welsh, sorry, but if it's a fuck you for they two, then so be it. I get it. I get you've had a lot of shit thrown at you. I get that. But everybody else would have stepped away from that and kept concentrating on. I just think it's a bit nuts. You're still putting up videos, but you're, you know what I mean? You're over there in a chat it's something's got to give. And as you say, Cheryl, it's his case. It's his. A lot of the time, I don't know why I bother. I really don't. I don't know why it's sort of. And if people want to say it gets you angry or it pisses me off, yeah, absolutely.
It was our outrage and our anger and the fact that we were pissed off that brought us all here in the first fucking place. So fuck off with your JC is angry shit. That's like saying, oh, salty bitch is just a bitch. I never said I wasn't. If that's the worst you could fucking say about me, go at it.
I'm waiting for Val to denounce Martin like she did with Battery Man, because today he done a video about AD, and it was Gary Glitter. song playing. And
So Martin's doubling down on this shit.
yeah,
Do you want to talk about lack of self-awareness? Self-awareness is tonight's little cat.
No.
No.
I don't think that's lack of self-awareness whatsoever. You remember when I said a few years ago that we all know that creator tried to go down that road. It was fucking Martin. He tried to go down that road.
Every couple of months he would bring out more, he would bring out that storyline. And there's a pattern there. If you go back and look, and those of us that have been here for a certain length of time, it's plain to see. He would always bring that nag out of the barn, right? And it would come out, So to the guy that some of us are talking about right here, you want to take him. None of us ever depended on him to tell the truth and be honest and to put out factual information.
Can we just say something?
And he attacks people and he threatens people and he has cyberstalked people for a very long time. So go ahead and take him. He's all yours.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I called him can't get right. He'll never get right. Ever.
But that's
kind of off target. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll say it later.
I'm not saying anything. Welsh lady?
No, Welsh lady. Say something.
Val, that's why I'm waiting to see if Val doubles down on Martin doing this. Well, not as bad as the Battery Man, but I'm not even sure if Gary Glutter's records are banned.
No. Yep,
they are.
They don't get played now. Yep, they don't get played.
Well,
I was having a conversation with someone. Yeah.
Battery Man played it, didn't he? And Martin played it today while he was showing bits of AD's lives or whatever. It's just that Val said, "Oh, I'm not associating myself with Battery Man," but is she going to do the same about Martin? I doubt it very much.
It's just gross.
Hello.
No, I couldn't find my mute button. I agree. Well, we know Helen won't. I mean, obviously, she's gonna support him and back him up.
Oh God, yeah.
You don't have the high moral ground on this one, regardless of what you're saying.
Yeah,
the same 10 people that you're saying it to. You don't.
But again, like you said, Welsh lady, maybe Val's silence in what Martin says will speak louder than if she actually comes out and says anything. Because we've all done that. There's been a lot of times where we all could have said something, but our silence spoke louder than anything else. So, and I'll say again, Val's not my favorite person at all, and she has me blocked, and she's had me blocked for like 3 friggin' years. So, but I will give her credit for backing away from that other guy when he just went too far. She backed away from him, and I'll give her credit for that because she didn't have to. She could have just went silent and not supported him. She could have done that. And actually, it kind of looked like that's what she was doing there for about a week. And then she finally came out and just said she doesn't support that and da-da-da-da. And I'll give her credit for that, And then she's gone on her merry way. And that's great. That's exactly what personally I would like to see. People just get back to what you were doing here in the first place.
Yeah.
But I did want to say something. I know Sandy Blue is not in the chat anymore, but I guess Martin had called her a flip-flopper on somebody's community post.
I heard that.
Can you repeat that, Cheryl? I'm sorry.
That when the Norman stuff came out, how she explained it to us in a group, she said that she didn't come out and go straight for Norman because she wanted to learn more about what the whole thing was because, again, back in the day, the shit wasn't talked about publicly, what went on between creators. So she didn't instantly go out and attack Norman. At that time because she didn't know all the facts. Well, she left a comment under somebody's video. Oh, hey, your rabies guy's here.
Oh, rabies. Hi.
So anyway, I don't know why she called him rabies, Cassius, but I'm going with it because it's just funny as fuck.
Yeah. I know where she got.
I want
So,
you to come up here so I can have a I want to hear you and Cassius say certain words and see. I'm going to vote on which one I think
but
is
wait,
better.
I have to get this out for Sandy Blue. He left a
Yes.
comment somewhere saying something to her. I can't remember it, Cassius. You're in the group, so maybe you remember better. But something about, I remember you, and you're just a flip flopper or some stupid shit. Martin.
Yeah, going along with
shit out.
Norman.
First off,
Something about Norman.
I really want the words flip flop taken from everybody's fucking vocabulary, because just first off, because somebody doesn't agree with you doesn't make them a flip flopper, or because somebody has changed their mind about something, which we're all allowed to fucking do, doesn't make them a flip flopper, for fuck's sake. But we could say that maybe you've done that too, Martin, because you seem to change winds depending on what's the most popular thing at the time. So I guess that makes you a flip flopper.
Stupid.
Fucking countdown.
Well,
I felt like it was on countdown. Diddly, 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 ding, ding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually,
Countdown.
it was the thing with Norman, ironically enough, going back to when I did my first live stream and the stupid fuckery that D-Ham wanted to put into one of his videos, like he knew my business, which was absolutely not the truth. And I called him out then. I kept doing it when it came to certain things. It didn't make a lot of people happy sometimes, but it was in that moment, calling people junkies, calling Amber a junkie, and a bad mother. And you were talking directly to her daughter. Did y'all remember that video? He was directly talking to Amber's daughter, and I took offense at that. Yeah. When he said they were sex trafficking, and he was wanting to show where Dr. B's sister lived up in Canada. Yes, he did make those references to pizza, regardless of whether you want to believe it or not. When he says it, he's not lying about that.
He's not lying.
And I said something then when he said, about me being doxxed, and he was going down that road. I went in there and I said something to him then. When he showed where the fucking casino, that in the hotel he was staying at, I said something. But not everybody had to say anything. So when he says flip-floppers, can you be any more of a fucking hypocrite?
Well, that was traitors before that, so is he being fair?
I just wanted to clear Sandy Blue's name. She never has been a flip flopper. She's never flip flopped on a fucking thing. She has been supportive of almost every creator. I've seen her in almost every creator's comments. There's a few things that I know that she doesn't necessarily agree with. I've seen her leave a few comments, but she's never mean, nasty, hateful. Never. So she's not a flip flopper. Stop fucking saying that.
Sorry. Fuck you, Martin. You're wrong again. She's never done that. As I say, you were trying to say she was siding with Norman. Bullshit. When was that? It was, as you say, people are allowed to say, even if she did, people are allowed to change their minds anytime. They don't adhere to your rules every time. No, I don't like what you do. I don't like what you're doing right now. I don't agree with it, I should say. There you go.
And again, another thing, just to clear up really quick, I did see a screenshot of Martin in that dude's chat saying that JC, he's got screenshots or some shit. I think I saw it on one of JC's videos. Screenshots of JC, of all the comments that JC was deleting. Martin, you don't know who the fuck was deleting comments. Come on, stop it. You're just trying to incite hate towards JC because you don't like her. You have no idea who the fuck was deleting comments. And I will tell you, I wasn't watching the chat that much, but the few times the comments are showing up in StreamYard, but they're not showing up in YouTube. You know why? Because YouTube has been cracking down. Same problem that has been happening in Salty's live tonight. There's been people going, am I blocked? No. And some of their comments aren't even bad. We have no idea why they're not showing up. So stop trying to slam JC and say that she was deleting all the comments. That's just ridiculous. Again, even if she was, you wouldn't fucking know it because you're not a mod. So you wouldn't be able to see who's deleting the comments.
See, that's what gets me. You can't come out with things like that and try and gaslight everybody else that are getting everybody.
Yeah, but when somebody already does it,
bullshit.
When somebody doesn't already like someone, which clearly that guy, JC's, he's not going to be the president of her fan club. So we're just going to blame everything on JC, and that guy's going to run with it, just like everybody hates AD. So we're all supposed to be okay with what's happening. And it's not, I mean, like I said, everything else short of this, I'm perfectly fine with because it's all true. But this has never been proven true. And it's not because people didn't fucking try. I mean, we know Martin did. I know a couple of creators did. They tried to find some leak with the Thailand and the sauce page and all that. But there was just never anything, credible that to come out and publicly state that. So they Martin did, but nobody else did. They just didn't. This guy thinks that he even said something like that. I think I saw a screenshot or a video clip. Maybe, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was JC, about him saying, no wonder AD's still here if this is what they've been doing for 4 years. It's like, oh, fucking hell. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? When you said that, you just basically slammed Martin because Martin has put a lot of fucking work. Aside from that other stuff, Martin did do a lot of videos. He did expose a lot of shit. He did a lot of hard work in the past almost 5 years. And when you make a comment like that, you basically just discredited Val, Martin, Grumpy Granny, Helen. Helen used to do videos and her not armchair detective, that funny parody that she used to do. Yeah.
Bed detective, yeah.
Yeah, bed detective. That's it. So he basically just slammed them too, basically. So, and you guys are all okay with that? Are you really okay with that? You're going to jump on his bandwagon with that? Like, we're all, and when I say we, I mean the creators and all of us subs have just been sitting here twiddling our fingers for 4 years, waiting for him to come along and save us from AD. What the fuck?
That's what I couldn't get, was I
I'm
came
at
into
the
this
pub
community
looking for my real
after
friend.
giving everybody a bad name. Yeah, well, real friends, real BFF friends. But, I don't know. It went really too far. You're sick in the head, son. You need some help. Yeah, but somebody's got to be salty. It's clickbait. Look at it. It's salty as it gets. It's like a candle on your ass. Yeah, I just think it goes too far. People, as I said, get out of his chat if you don't agree with him. If you're trying to do something like that, then sorry. If you're trying to do something along these lines, shit. Well,
I will say that even if they go into his chat because they support him, because I do know people that like him and think he's funny, and Lizzie even said, aside from all that icky stuff, she finds him entertaining. That's fine. But when the majority of what is happening right now is what he's brought out, yeah, still go into his chat, do whatever. But how come you guys haven't done what Val's done? It wasn't hard for Val, and as far as I know, it wasn't detrimental to her channel or to the messages that she's sending out. So again, silence speaks louder than words, but they're clearly making a point of being in his chat and going for JC and shit like that, which looks like condoning his behavior. And granted, they don't have to come out and say they don't condone it, but if you don't, then
They
people
don't
are
have to be
gonna
a fucking hypocrite, girl.
Well, no, they don't.
For the shit that he's doing and has been doing, and think that it's okay with another person not have an issue, and then take issue with the people that are calling him out for it.
Right, that's what I was going to say. They don't have to come out and denounce what he's saying, but if you don't, people are going to pick up what you're not putting down, and we're going to assume this, and we're going to back the other people who are not okay with it, because it makes you look like a hypocrite. If you don't want to look like a hypocrite and you don't want to look like a piece of shit who approves of that kind of behavior, then you have to say something at this point.
When you're getting the finger pointed at you for being in certain chats, and then I see someone doing that's when I've got a problem with it. I really have. It's a finger pointer, I call them. They can do it as long as they're doing something else that looks good. As soon as I do it, no, it's or anybody else, it's not okay. No, so that, yeah, It really gets me. That.
Well, because you're Scottish, so it's not okay.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Yeah. And Ivers took my trousers and gave me a skirt called a kilt, and I fell for it.
Damn it! Bring him back, Ivor.
Give them back, Ivor. I'm hiding the bagpipes as well. Stay away from Scotland. It's not on the map. I'm in England. I don't live in Scotland anymore. My name's Rabbit Dog. Really? Rabbit, you're me. I tell you, I'll find out who you are. I will. I'll give them your address. I'll give you his address.
My name is Rabbit Dog.
Good luck, yeah. Good luck finding them. I'll give you Mr. Rabbit Dog. Just like the what was it he's got? The cease and desist. Dear salty
the
bitch.
cease and desist. Dear sir.
Yeah, dear
Just
sir.
Yeah. Dear sir.
Dear Shirley.
Stop.
Yeah.
Cease and desist violence immediately. You know what? I'm still pissed off that I got a fucking cease and desist. We all did. In AD, we couldn't even do that. That's just bullshit.
I think a lot of people was pissed off. I never got one. But yeah, that was messy days.
I think I saw that Helen didn't get one. I think I saw her saying something somewhere where she's still waiting for her cease and desist. But again, Helen did different kind of content, right? She did the parodies and stuff, which were great. Yeah. I love those.
I just, I think it's the hypocrisy in the end, in being called a truther. You know, it was so hypocritical to say that you were a truther, you were exposing AD, but you want to hold AD accountable, but you're not willing to hold anybody else here accountable at the same time, or call him out for his lies, but not acknowledge the lies that are going on around you with the people that are in the same swamp that you happen to inhabit on YouTube. I just don't. That's. Maybe I will say this, yes, I will. In a conversation I had with JC, actually, that in the end, at the very end of it all, there were very, very few actual truth channels. And I stand by that. There were really few truth channels because a lot of them just never cared about the truth. Never did.
Well, I that's what it came down to, but I don't think at the time that was the case. And by the way, you sound like you're like laying under a bed of covers or something. You sound really muffled.
I'm sorry. Maddie said I was being too loud and she made me come outside.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I had to come out and do something. And I wanted to unmute and say what I did. But fine, I'm going back in, girl.
Who Gary Glitter is.
Gary, yeah, all his songs are blacklisted now. Sorry, Cheryl. Yeah.
No, you go ahead. You probably know more about him than I do.
No, that's so I looked it up when I think was it Welsh lady when you asked me. Yeah, they're blacklisted. I think he gets. Well, he wouldn't get royalties, but yeah, his songs aren't played. So if he's playing them, he's getting off the internet. And Martin, he's a musician. Come on, he knows how. I really want to see you play the guitar. I really, really do. I want to see the wee T-Rex arms. I want to see that guitar getting played. Rabbit, I guarantee you can play the guitar. I want to see you play the guitar, Marty. Just a couple of strings, just ding, ding.
Well, I want to see both you and Rabies play the bagpipe.
Listen,
a duet.
One can blow and one can push. A duet, yes. There you go, Welsh lady. Now we're talking. A duet. I have to get my R's out so you can't. It's nuff. She says I talk too fast, so when I try and talk like that, I sound a wee bit off because I sound too false. I've got to get the slanging.
I like
Rabbit
it.
Understands. It's a Scottish thing. Yeah.
It's a Scottish
thing.
Okay.
So what Rabbit has said is he has spent a lot of time in Ireland, so his accent isn't. He said most people in Scotland sound like Cassius. The reason his is more understandable to our American ears is because he has spent a lot of time. But he said most people sound like you, Cassius, because we've talked about you before. And I'm like, yeah, when he gets fired up, I do have a hard time understanding him. And I said in the one New Year's on Nuff Nuffs when he was drunk and fired up.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I I couldn't understand.
I don't think
Where was I? I want
I
to see
don't
that.
think I remembered that. I don't think
It
I
was-
remembered that.
He was out at a nightclub or a bar or something, and you kept stepping outside, and every time you stepped outside, you'd come up on panel, and then there was like, it was really loud. And you were drunk, and you were, having a good time. It was like, I don't understand a fucking word. And Robin was like, I can understand him just fine. I'm like, well, fuck you. I don't know.
But yeah,
I can understand you. That was just a fun joke because I knew that if he was in the chat, I could, if there was a lull or there's, I don't like dead air up on my panel, I could always say something, depending on who was in the chat, and that was like a go-to.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually 100% honest with a lot of people. I'm just gonna tell you that now. When I was on YouTube, the first, I'm not technically insufficient, so I'm quite deficient. I only play a really salty person with really, really bad language, just a nasty mouth on YouTube. And it was fun, the persona, but ultimately it was me, and I was anyway. But it was interesting, the role that I took on, and making fun of Cassius and, lack of trousers or not being able to understand him. That was part of my act, because I knew I could always, kind of bust his balls. Sorry.
It's not part of my act. I sometimes struggle listening. Like I said, when Cassius gets fired up and he's
when I
talking
talk too
really
fast.
Well, no, you don't talk too fast, because I talk fast too.
No.
You're just,
And
your accent is so thick that I'm just like, okay, I try to piece together what you said with the words that I could understand. But I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as the bingo man I went to play bingo with. Jesus Christ.
Well, lady, I heard that. I was thinking about that. And I know he said something. You're like, all right, darling, have a nice evening. Sorry, what was that? All right, darling, have you had a nice evening? It was just a bit fast, mumbled. I think you thought it was maybe Gaelic.
So you went to go play bingo and you couldn't understand the guy calling the bingo numbers?
No. I was speaking to somebody on Facebook for months and months, and we decided to go to bingo. And I knew he was Scottish, but we'd never spoken. So we decided to go to bingo, gets in his car, and he starts talking. And I'm looking at him, I said, what language are you speaking? So he said, English. I went, I can't understand the word you're saying. So that didn't go down too well. I sat there like as if, I don't know. But Cassius, I could go to bingo with Cassius, no problem. And Rabbit.
What about rabies? Can you go to bingo with rabies?
Yeah.
Okay then. Make it a double date. You really do get out a lot, don't you? Even if you are in a wheelchair.
Ivan, Welsh lady. Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A
I
double
shouldn't have
date.
said that, but I had to. I'm sorry. Okay.
Lizzie, are you still here? Is Lizzie still here?
Lizzie?
Yes, I'm still here.
You're watching
Searching for my mute button.
You drove her off with all your cuss words, Cassius. Damn, calm down.
When I go on mute, I go on the icon to take it off, that little icon. And then after a few seconds, I think, oh, shit. Sorry, Lizzie. I said shit.
It's okay.
After a few...
What? After what I've just said.
After a few seconds, I realised the mute button's at the bottom, not on the avatar thing. Oh, God. I get used to it one day.
Welsh lady.
Do you remember that one night you were up on panel with me?
When you worry.
Welsh lady was up on panel with me, and she had been up there for such a long time, and I wanted to wind it down, but she just wasn't leaving. And I thought, okay, well, I hate to end it like this, but I'm really, really tired. And then she kind of woke up and said, well, I fell asleep. I just didn't know how to take myself out of the stream. And I was like, oh shit. Do you remember that?
Most probably it would be me.
she couldn't figure out how to leave the studio, so she just felt
backstage. And you closed it down, and you and Jen were talking, and I said, "I'm still here." Do you
and I went, "Oh
remember?
shit!" Yes, I mean,
I said, "I'm still here. I can't get out."
That was funny.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
Oh God.
And Cassius, can I just say something?
Yes.
You are so polite and always refer to me before you swear. But what you've got to realize, I absolutely love how everybody respects me in that way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only on my lives, my Maddie lives, that I really prefer not to have any swearing or, on my lives. But I mean,
so you guys can understand why I stay on mute a lot on those lives, right?
But I mean, just go ahead. Don't let me stop what it makes me feel bad. That you're holding yourself back.
No, I'm not holding. No, it's just I don't know. It's just that you, Liz.
It's really nice. I appreciate the respect. But
when I was younger, I wouldn't smoke in front of certain people. It was so. It's like that.
You're so polite. Yeah. How have you not been broken by YouTube yet?
Yeah, I have. I was in a relapse. I'm just getting back to normal. Believe me.
I'm a little salty over here because you respect her so much that you don't cuss in front of her, but with me, every other word just really I couldn't understand it because that's when you sound really, really sad.
Look,
but I know
the word, Rabbit, you will back me up on this. The word "f off" rolls off a Scottish. It means a lot of different things. As in, no way, you're kidding me, yeah. No way, really? You're kidding me. No. He scored the goal. No, fuck off. It's just it's no cheek. It's nice. I'm trying to say that it's actually nice. It's not nice, but it's said that quick that you're not meant to really understand it. So sorry. No.
So it doesn't really mean fuck off like that.
No, of course not.
Or it can, can't it?
I mean, it can if you really if you really want a Scottish. But see. Everybody on this panel, they can swear, say "fuck off." When I say it sounds like I want to disembowel someone. Why is that? It's like "fuck off, fuck off." Like, you know what I mean? Stop that! And I'm really sorry. I felt like it was going.
Where's Rabies? I want to hear him say it. Damn it!
Listen, Rabbit he's polite. You're not going to get out of him. You're going to get a salty response. I don't think you will. I'm not sure. I don't know.
He's cussed.
Yeah.
Oh, he does say, I can confirm Cassius' point. He cusses. He doesn't. There you go. I don't think he does it.
I've only heard him a couple of times and he was a bit angry. No, I heard him a couple of times and he was a bit tad angry and had every right to be. But no, I've never really heard him swear. He's a polite guy.
Well, even I've had my moment.
Oh, remember that
Lizzie,
night?
You're a dark horse.
Oh,
remember that?
Yeah. Somebody stole my pizza. Well, let me tell you. I was staying in we were up for a funeral and we were all staying in the cottage and I'd worked all day and driven up to Smiths Falls took about 6-8 hours after I'd worked all day. So they ordered pizza or got pizza and I couldn't eat mine. So I'm up in the morning and there's a whole cottage full of people on floors and couches and beds. And I went in to get my pizza and it wasn't there.
Oh, no.
So I walked in that room and I yelled, "Who stole my pizza?" Well, I tell you what, when you don't swear and you actually do it at a moment, it is great. It works. So yes, you don't have to.
It absolutely fucking does. There you go. Is that what you said?
See, when you swear, it's like that program. Yeah,
Let,
so
let
polite.
Rabies
Like
say
wiping
hi
your ass
first
with
before you
silk.
start. Chill out.
Yeah.
Rabies is up here. Let him say hi.
Rabies is here. Hey guys.
Yay! No,
Don't
I
let her
call you
speak
Rabbit
to you
now.
like that. She's
Ah.
it's pure clickbait. It's the title's it's the saltiest response ever. Where?
No, I didn't say that.
Where
I mean,
was
this is literally as salty as it gets anymore. That's what I meant.
Listen, you told me you would stop busting the balls over a kilt or something, so I'm just paying you back
No,
in
I
kind.
won't.
I can't
Okay, I
mind what
want
it
to
was,
hear.
but yeah,
We're here to
a
do a
voice
little
off.
voice off or an accent off if y'all are up for it. Just let me
Your voice off.
amuse
Voice
me.
off.
Amuse me. Yeah,
Voice
amuse
off.
the crowd, the audience.
Yeah.
They'll love it. They
No.
absolutely will.
Can I
Oh,
just
don't
say?
know.
Can I just say first of all, this has to be a record on YouTube. 2 Scottish guys on one panel
Ah,
and 2 males on one panel.
there's no
Wow.
many of us left. I know.
There's not.
You're
We
right.
know how to do a Saturday night, for fuck's sake. We're not
Oh,
just
fuck
all
yeah.
just old women, you know.
I think
I used to go to my bed and waking up to you still in the morning. You were mad. Honestly, it was great, but it was usually for staying up all right. It was great. It was fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed their lives.
2
But
Scotsmen on the same panel, 2 men at that.
right,
It's like
Right.
it's the end of days. You know, the end
Right.
of days is coming. The
I
whatever
think
it's
I
called.
think you
The,
should retire
you know.
your channel after this. There's nowhere to go after this. You've gone as far as you can go.
You know what? Absolutely.
Yeah, you've
You
hit
know
the
what? You
pinnacle.
are right. Hit the yeah, peak. Damn it! I just came back for a couple hours and already peaked. Damn it!
Which reminds me,
No.
it's so good to see you live again, Solly. I used to
Oh,
love
thank
listening to your lives.
Thank
About time.
you. I appreciate that. It is. I listen to y'all. When I'm able to catch you, I do lurk in a lot
Yeah.
of chat. Especially when when it's you and Cheryl. It's always fun.
Oh, yeah. Cheryl was awesome. Cheryl was
But I
awesome.
am secretly. You don't have to say that. I mean, I know you're being polite, right, Rabbit?
He does have to because I pay him to say that, so he does have
She
to.
pays me to say
there
that.
you go.
Butthead. So you're his sugar mama. Damn. That's what that is. Not a sugar daddy.
Bribery.
Sugar mama. So what are y'all going to cover next? What any? We're
Well,
going to talk. What about the Long Island serial killer? That
Ah,
I've been
That's
hearing
interesting.
about that. Yeah, I don't know a
Wow.
lot about that. Obviously, the Brian Koberger case is fascinating. It's just so mired in mystery, that one. The big one.
Go ahead, go. You tell it because you say her name a certain way. So say
Oh
her
God.
name.
Yeah. If anyone's familiar with MRB, they'll know what Cheryl's talking about. The big case for me is obviously Sarah Boone. It's the most unique case, but it's been delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed.
Oh,
So
Again.
it's unreal. I mean, she's been inside for 3.5 years.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
But
what is it? Did she keep sacking counsel or?
yeah, I
I heard
mean,
she was writing letters to the judge and things.
she was. And I kind of feel for her. See, the difficulty with Sarah Boone is that
And this is where Rabbit and I differ. Just
we
had to
do.
throw that.
Yeah, we
just
do.
to make that clear.
Which is great. It'd be
I'm
pretty
sorry,
boring
but
if we
the way
all
she was
agreed.
acting outside. Sorry.
What was that, Welsh?
What?
The way she was acting outside the home on the day of the
yeah,
there.
the afternoon.
Oh my God!
Body cam. Yeah.
If I'd lived with it, I'd have put myself in the suitcase and thrown myself down the stairs. Oh my God, she was a nut.
This is her problem. Her it's hard to get past her personality because she's so difficult to like.
So what was up with the delays then? Was it her changing counsel?
I think she has to be having a lot of issues with her representation. She sounds like a very hard person to deal with. She's quite demanding, I think. But
well, you say that you and Cheryl differ on something. What is it that y'all have difference of opinions on? I'm interested.
Okay, so to me, it's a question of how much mitigation you see in this, because she's been charged with second degree. So I've been arguing that it should be manslaughter, but Cheryl thinks second degree is probably right, and most people agree with that, I think. And that's what's interesting about this, because if you watch her interrogation and if you watch the body cam that Welsh lady was mentioning, as I say, it's really hard to get past her personality, because she can be so obnoxious, especially in the interrogation. But if you can get past that and just try and look at it purely from a factual basis and a kind of legal basis, I think there's a really good case to make for her. And you just know that if she looked like Casey Anthony, she would have a pro bono, ambitious attorney, I think, representing her right now.
I think, you know, what's interesting in the laws here, obviously our justice system is predicated upon state law. So, you know, manslaughter is potentially different in each state, depending. If that happened here, like for instance, if that happened here in Texas, it would probably been a capital murder case.
Right.
Even a second of foresight, even if it's that 1 second where you're pushing somebody down the stairs or you're firing that gun, even up to 1 second, they consider that premeditation. And in Texas, that's capital. So each state is so different and so almost so arbitrary. It really is.
Yeah, we looked up the degrees in Florida, and to me, it qualifies for second degree because that's what she's being charged with, is second degree. They could in Alaska, same thing as Texas. We don't have the death penalty, but it definitely could have qualified for a first degree, and then probably pled down to a second degree. But they're just going straight for second degree.
There's a key phrase in the terminology for second degree in Florida in particular, which refers to her acting with a disregard for human life, which is so open to interpretation. And to your point, this has kind of been an education in this case for me, because what you mentioned is it differs from state to state, right? You know,
it does.
But
it does.
I think
But you're wrong. It's second degree. You're wrong. You're wrong.
With Shirley and I have battled it out, you know, over the last few months. So we've got a wager on the trial, you know. So we'll see how that goes. But it's going to be a fascinating trial, especially if she takes a stand.
Oh yeah, I can see her doing that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know people were kind of wondering.
Areas took a stand. Oh my God.
If people were wondering if Letitia was crazy enough to do it, and she didn't, but I really do think Sarah, because if you just read all the letters she's been writing to the courts, she really honestly feels like nobody.
The comparison there, what you just said about the letters, that's what Letitia Stock has been doing now. Totally. I see the symmetry. I really do.
Wow. But Letitia had, you know, obviously some lawyers that, you know, put some common sense into her. But I really think Sarah just feels like nobody can defend her as well as herself. So she's going to get on the stand. I almost guarantee it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Can we just say something really quick?
Using the word narcissist because she's a narcissist.
See, that's the thing. Is it's so overused that when it is appropriate, you just feel gross just saying it. But can I say something really quick? So Chancey CK in the chat said that they had a loss in their family. I'm trying to pull it up. We are struggling here today, had a death yesterday, so I'm trying to cheer myself up. So maybe not in the family, but they had a death. So just want to acknowledge that.
Take off your trousers. And you
I thought Iva had them. Iva had them.
The best bits. Iva has got my... Iva, this fascination about trousers. Iva will about every now and again. It's always Donald Glacier trousers. I prefer. Well, I prefer. We should please the proclaimers.
PNC,
Yeah.
you do have our condolences. I'm trying to find your comment.
It's not that far up.
Aw. Can I turn it on here? Oh, it's on the
So no
top.
pressure, but they
Oh,
said that
it's
just
so
hearing all the voices is cheering them up. So no pressure to you guys on the panel there, but
Yep.
See?
YouTube can make
I'm
it
telling you,
escape.
we really need to do something with Cassius and Rabbit. You really,
okay,
make it
do the
entertaining.
word off. Do the word off that you were gonna do.
Stop bullying me. No, there's no word off.
I
We
want
speak
to
the
bully
same.
you.
It's the
We
same.
do, yeah.
There's only Scottish and Scottish. There's Scottish.
No, I
That's
want to
it.
hear the different words, but I don't know what words that she has in mind. So
It isn't. There's no different words. There's no secret code. It's just there's slang and there's speaking Scottish.
and
It's just Scottish.
and that's what we want to hear. Say Sarah Boone, Cassius.
Sarah Boone. Sarah Boone.
Okay, you say it, Rabbit.
I don't sound different, right? Sarah Boone.
Sarah
No,
Boone.
you don't. Your Boone
That's
sounds
boring.
a little different.
Pick another one. Say Bush.
Sarah Boone. Bush.
Bush.
There you go. Bush.
Huh? Bush.
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 That sounds alike. And it sounds
They
cute.
do sound alike.
Say it again. Bush.
You know what
Oh.
they're saying? As in can't. As in couldn't. Couldn't. Wouldn't.
Couldn't,
Wouldn't.
Yeah.
It couldn't. So it's just it's cutting the words. It's cutting them off. Yeah. It's
Okay,
no Gaelic
so
or Gaelic. Yeah.
say couldn't. Cassius and then Rabbit.
Couldn't.
Couldn't.
That's so.
He just pronounces his words a little bit better.
Most people, yeah, but
It sounds the same
Couldn't.
to me. It sounds the
most
same to
people here would say couldn't. I
Yeah.
couldn't do
Couldn't.
that. Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
me.
So we're
I
very
couldn't- it's
lazy
not-
with our language here.
Yeah. I couldn't
Well,
do
say
it.
fuck off.
It's not
Say
even
fuck off.
you. Yeah. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Okay, that God, you guys even did the inflections the same.
I know, right?
Wait, are you telling me to fuck off? What the fuck? What?
Fuck up. No.
Crazy.
Trying to think of a sentence because when you guys just say words, you guys do sound so the same.
Here. We
You
sleeked Coorn Timorous Beastie. Robbie Burns.
Robbie Burns.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
your
quote
mouse.
Burns,
Yeah.
please, Rabbit Dog.
Was that quote Barnes?
Mhm. Just
No.
like you can say that's the way he just said. I mean,
I've done that in primary school, but
I'm trying to find a quote.
I'd like to hear him sing a song.
Oh, I've got something.
I was
on
singing
my
the other
panel.
day there. Yeah. I had a wee
Don't
sing
you-
song. I'll take the high road and you take the low. Everybody was looking at me with the traffic lights and saying, "You're happy?" Yes, I'm
Oh.
of course I am.
I got something. So Cassius, do the American accent that you did when you were doing Scott Wright on your video, where you're like, if they say it's not about the money, it's about the money, and you did it with the American
When
accent.
they say
Do
it's not
that.
about the money. It's about when they say it's about the money. When it's not about the money, it's about the money. I missed my calling. I really
That's
did.
pretty good.
Okay,
When they
now
say
you
it's
do
not
it,
about the
Rabbit.
money. It's not about the
Oh.
money.
You do it,
Best
Rabbit.
American accent.
Oh, I can't. I can't even attempt an American accent.
Really?
No, it would sound terrible.
Y'all are mad over there. Yeah. Literally, y'all are nutters over there, Sally. Yeah.
Nutters.
Nutters.
It's nutters.
We're
It's a
nutters.
Liverpool accent. All right, what are you doing? It's always a. It's like they've got something stuck at the back of their throat. Yeah. That's South African. You haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Yeah. Keep it that way.
I just think
a
it's
quote.
funny that nutter is a real word that's used. That's your guys' thing, I guess. We just say batshit crazy, you're insane. Nutter makes me think of a nutter makes me think of a payday candy bar.
y'all couldn't hear
I
me
don't
the
know, is
whole
that-
damn time. Damn it.
Yeah. I don't.
Am I
I
here?
don't think nutter's a more English word. I think it's overall. Yeah, nutter. It's Maybe I've picked that up off my channel. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You
nutter.
nutter.
But-
You nutter. Nutter.
Okay.
See, I can't do it.
Nutter.
I'm looking.
Nutter.
Okay, so I
It
want to say
sounds
to
really
Nancy,
weird.
I was pulling up your comment, sweetheart, to put it up, and I think I accidentally removed it. So if it's not showing, I apologize. I'm trying to reinstate it. Again, yeah, I apologize. I'm blind, and I think I hit the wrong thing.
Is this monetized? And me and Rabbit got a cut at the end of it for entertaining me the most.
I didn't. Come on,
What
just
kind of
because
job?
Shirley is Raby's sugar mama doesn't mean that I'm automatically going to be yours.
Cheryl can't be. I
Welsh
can't be
lady.
a sugar mama. I thought you were my sugar mama. No wonder we didn't work out. We didn't have our fucking
Well,
roles set. Damn.
That's because, again, you were too fucking needy. Okay, you
I
just
was
were too
I was
plain-
pretty needy.
Oh, no.
Needy.
Oh,
I was
no.
needy.
I'm looking for Nancy. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us for a little bit. Keep your mind
Yeah,
off
it's
of
awesome.
Yeah.
It takes me back. I remember being on your panel. I think I was on your panel a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, way back.
Mhm.
Way back
Yeah.
when.
Way back in the really salty days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. And it's
And
been
by the
interesting.
way, my ancestors from my grandfather back are Scottish as well. And I was my boyfriend was Scottish, and he used to get on at me. I had no clue about the Scottish and English, and he'd go on at me about that. And then after we'd split up, I discovered that all my ancestors on my father's side are Scottish.
Oh, okay.
From up Perth way.
Perth, yeah. Further up north.
Perth?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
So I should really learn well, no, I've got a Scottish song, haven't I? I just haven't got a Welsh one. I've been thinking of it, Welsh lady. Can't think of a Welsh song.
I know. I'll forgive you.
Well, I don't know that forgive.
Are there any real
probably-
Welsh singers or bands that are well known to where I was to think of a Welsh song?
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, yeah.
Yeah,
Tom
I know. I
Jones.
was trying to think of that one.
That's right. What's going on here?
I know one from Scotland.
Donald,
What's
where's
that?
your trousers? Let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low.
Well, not a song. I know a famous band. The Bay City Rollers. The Bay City Rollers are from
S-A-T-I-K-Y. S-A-T.
That was. I love that.
What was his name? Les McEwen. Is it Les McEwen?
Yeah. And there was Eric.
I have to say, I did doubt the genuineness of Cassius's lineage and his heritage, because I remember you didn't know Sean Connery died. I'm the one that told you that, and you didn't know. Like a year and a half later. So I thought, how in the hell could you be a Scotsman and not know that Sean Connery died? You remember that?
I didn't know he died. Yeah, I didn't know he was. Sean God didn't fall every Scotsman.
How did you not know that? Though?
Listen, he was a Scotsman that moved away to Los Angeles, and if memory serves me right, he wasn't coming back till Scotland was independent.
So you disowned
Haggis?
Yeah,
you have Haggis, you have the Bay City Rollers, and you had Sean Connery. So
you disowned him because he went to
eating haggis.
You can't disown him.
No, because he went to America. Yeah, he turned his back. He never came.
Cassius.
Nah, we always call him a traitor. Yes. Yes.
Guess who else you've got? Only Donald bloody Trump.
What?
Oh no!
He came over.
His golf courses.
Yeah.
Yeah. They dug up a nature reserve for him to put in a golf course. And the council voted against it, but one councilman said, "Yeah, we'll let him do it." So there you go.
Unbelievable. Yep. Yeah, there was people on that land. I take it, Rabbit, he got a warm welcome when he came back again.
No.
Yeah.
The thing is, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just saying hi to Sarah and chat.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a lot of land and a lot of houses, Welsh lady, that he was what he built these golf courses on, and I think I don't know about whoever put it through, but yeah, I saw that. I saw a documentary about that.
Yeah,
some man does what he wants.
Oh, he's
Enough money.
And he cheats at golf.
There you go.
He
imagine playing the people to lose.
Caddy helpers, I don't know what they're called. They put balls in their pocket and they've got an hole in their pocket, and they
Jesus.
if it goes in the brush, they just let one out of their pocket. Oh, that's real.
I'm not disputing it. It just the most random thing. Like, we all know that Salty's lives can be weird, but that was the most random thing tonight. Like,
somebody walking in the door.
Right?
Yeah.
What's this discussion about?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Some balls falling out of people's pockets.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know we're going to be talking about that. That's for sure.
That's crazy.
I need to research that.
Good job they weren't Scottish and had kilts on. Where would they put the balls?
That's why I says that's crazy. Oh God.
Actually, just to complete the circle, there's a James Bond film where Sean Connery is cheating at golf, and he does that very thing. He takes golf balls out of his pocket. It's either James Bond that does it or the bad guy in the film.
That's against the guy with the hat. If I'm not mistaken, that's against the guy who takes off his hat and gets his he does.
Yeah.
So there you go. It does. Welsh lady, you're right. He's cheating.
You're right.
So
she's gonna hit you if you tell her she's right, because she knows she's right. Damn it!
I know a stupid thing. Wales, right, and England hate each other, right? So in England, and you can look this up, Cassius, it's real, their churches only have clocks on 3 sides. The side that aims towards Wales, they don't put a clock on there because they don't want to give the Welsh the time of day.
I love that.
I love it. It's brilliant.
That is real. And
I'm sorry, but
we went to Chester one day and walked on the wall. I forget what it's called. And my son said, do you know that there's a law that if Welsh people are caught in England after 10 o'clock, they can shoot them with a crossbow? I said, don't be so stupid. He said, honest, he said, I heard it. So I'm like, nah, they can't. He said, yeah, it goes back to olden days. Anyway, it comes now, I'm looking at my watch all the time. I said, come on, it's 9:45, we better go home.
It's like me during lockdown. I can't look at my watch. I've not done that one. I better get home. I've got an hour.
I didn't want to get shot with the bow and arrow.
I love that. Do you know, I think as well that it's still, in theory, possible to get executed if you turn your back on, well, it would have been the Queen, but I guess now the King Charles. If you turn your back on King Charles, you can get executed legally.
Oh my God.
I knew I shouldn't have walked away during the corner.
Well, not here. God bless America. That's why we whooped y'all's asses, so I wouldn't have to worry about having my head chopped off if I didn't bow.
The Scottish helped you. We gave you a navy. John Paul Jones. Just remember that name. We gave you a navy.
Yeah.
No,
We
let's
just
not
got,
go
Built you
there.
a
Okay.
navy.
we got tired of
He was
running
a
the
good guy.
world.
Listen. There you go.
We'd let you,
Tanya. Yes.
we thought we'd let you guys fuck it up.
There you go. I'm so sorry for him. Let him have this one for a little while. We'll just wait and see. Damn. Burn. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, John Paul Jones. Oh, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
The chat says
a lot of
Gerard.
Scotsmen were locked up, but
Gerard Butler.
sorry.
Is he Scottish or
He
Welsh?
is. He's
Oh.
Scottish.
Why do you say that like
Excited.
What?
Do you
The
not
way
like
said
him?
that.
Gerard
No,
Butler.
no, I don't
Gerard
mind
Butler.
Gerard Butler.
Oh, because you
Yeah,
went,
he's
yes, he's Scottish. So I thought, okay, Larnie. So
Oh, you need to watch some James Bond. But only the older ones,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Who was the
You know,
first
Tom,
one?
he
It
did a
was
couple. He did some really good
Lansbury.
movies, actually.
Yeah,
What was
George
that one?
Lazenby,
The Hill.
yeah.
The Hill. The Hill was a
Was it
really
John?
good movie with him in it.
Oh, that was
good
a
one.
great movie. That's a really old
You
one.
remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hill.
That was even before he was in James Bond.
Bond? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
He lived in
They're
Fountain
saying
Bridge.
so
right?
apparently somebody
Right.
may need a lawyer. They're going to be suing somebody. So we're asking Claire Morgan if you can come forward out of retirement and maybe work some just a little bit of pro bono work.
Who's suing someone? Who?
There's AA. Where is that?
I saw where Watching the Fake Detective said that Scott said that he's sending AD a cease and desist.
Good luck with that.
Is that
Well,
the Christopher guy, is it?
There. Can we see it?
Yeah.
Going to the, well, now it's gone. You took it away.
Oh shit!
It's very quick.
God, you suck at
Scotsman trying to
this.
read that quick. Come on.
He's going to the solicitors on Monday, apparently. Meanwhile, I'm sure Chuff, Val, AD are still keeping the police phone lines busy. Oh, so who's going? AD? Where'd she go? She can't drop shit in here and then not be here to answer questions.
Sounds like it would be AD.
It sounds like it would be AD.
I thought she meant yeah, here. What's this? Battery? What does it say?
So he's now saving up his tippies, he's taking out a bank loan, and he's suing AD. Literally, that's his words.
But she also said that Scott said that he's sending AD a cease and desist. I think at least that's what I read.
That's so ridiculous. I mean, I don't know as
is.
much as you guys do about what's happened here, but on the face of it, how does that make sense?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
But he's went a wee bit too far with the allegation.
Yeah.
None of these guys in this community were ever like that. They would walk
Yeah.
away from that, and it's just he's interjected himself. He's making himself out to be this savior. That when it wasn't until I come along that everything happened. It's just
Okay,
made it worse than anything.
Gross,
So
yeah.
So Iva says that Battery Boy wants to sue AD for what? What's he
Yeah.
going to sue AD
Yeah,
for?
Defamation, right?
How does that make sense?
How does that work after he's done what he's done?
good luck to him.
AD and Battery Boy will be in court quicker than Junior. You know what? That might be true. Hell.
That might be true.
Defamation.
For defamation.
Wow. Good luck with
It's
that.
like that. When you
Is he
start
not-
talking shit about somebody and then they start talking shit back, it's just a YouTube beef at this point. It's not defamation, honey. It
Yeah.
doesn't work like
Yeah,
that.
doesn't he realize that, there is such a thing as countersuing too? So since he was the one that actually called him a pedophile,
Yeah.
I mean,
And do they
if I were
realize
him,
that they're not really lawyers? I mean, if you want to call Claire Morgan, be my guest. But the fact is that just because you say something doesn't mean that, it's factual and that you know what you're talking about.
So is he? So I said earlier that he reminds me an awful lot of AD. Like they're both one and the same. Really, is he really? Is he? And I don't know this because I don't watch him. But is he? Someone said what I don't know if it was Watching the Fake Detective said something about saving up his tips and stuff like that to get a lawyer. Is that a cash grab? I don't know. Is that what he's really doing? Is he saying he's going to sue AD so people will donate money? I don't know. I'm asking if anybody's watching him. Is that what he's trying? Because that's what AD does. Send me your super chats, send me your PayPals because I need a lawyer. He's needed a lawyer, every 6 months for the past 3 years, right? So, gee,
Like most,
I have a you can't make this shit up. You can't. You can't.
No, you can't.
See, this just represents one of the biggest problems with just YouTube itself and how it functions, because there's so many temptations to have bad intentions or bad motivations. I mean, you can make those claims about AD, and I think they're definitely true. That a lot of his true crime is so disingenuous, right? I mean, I don't feel as strongly as I think a lot of guys do about, or a lot of people do about AD, because I just don't watch him enough. But I was around for the Chris Watts stuff, and you just knew that he was essentially making shit up to continue going after NK, and it was gross. But on the other side, you've got this guy that's come along, and I know that there's other creators in a different splinter group of what used to be the truth community that have obviously encouraged him here. But everyone can see that his intentions aren't because he genuinely thinks AD has something to go after, that he's really what he's saying he is. He's motivated by other things, channel growth, numbers, and possibly financial. It's so obvious.
Most definitely.
And that's so gross. It's too gross for
From my
words.
perspective at that time, I think there was a lot of people in the former truth community that really kind of were disenfranchised. They weren't really necessarily creators themselves, but they would comment and they still had that interest in seeing him be platformed or maybe just going to court, who knows, whatever the motivation was at that point. But then they found a place to gather and to meet on this guy's channel because somebody else, he's talking about AD now, right?
Yeah.
So from my perspective, that was it. It was a place for people to congregate that haven't had many places to congregate when some of the true channels are falling away, and then there was just this beef, with people on YouTube, and it was really icky and whatever. So, but consequently, him saying and doing the things that he did, that's, to me, it's just gratuitous fuckery.
Yeah.
And of course, he's gonna say that he's gonna sue him for defamation, or he's gonna. I mean, it's all about the engagement.
Yeah.
So his motives now they're just disingenuous, and that's the nicest thing I can say about it.
It's a huge problem on YouTube. It really is.
What, going real life? Do we want to say real life, or just being low?
Yeah, having disingenuous motivations, I guess.
Well, that's why I said, be honest about your douchebaggery. If you're going to be a douchebag about it, at least be honest in it.
Yeah,
yeah. So, and from what I understand, people were willing to overlook the fact that I think that guy, if I'm remembering this correctly, he was talking about the Nicola Bully case as well, and then AD swiped the content or an idea, whatever that was.
Yeah.
So if he was doing the same thing that AD was doing with the conspiracies or talking about this, just that case in particular, why was it okay that you would think that those people would be just as outraged because that's what AD was doing?
Yeah.
They, I saw a lot of the comments, he's doing it to another family now, and he's doing this and that. But there were other people that were doing the very same thing, and then they ended up going to that channel and supporting that because he was anti-AD at that point.
Yeah.
And again, that's just from my perspective because what, babe? Sorry.
So put Iva's comment up. Man, she's on a roll tonight.
Which one?
That her last, the last comment. Yep. I can't agree. Can I just say something really quick? If anybody has any money to fucking burn, don't send it to AD or to that dude. Send it to Iva, because who doesn't want to fucking see videos of Iva making the rounds in the UK? I know I fucking do.
Fuck you, Cheryl. Fuck you, Cheryl. No fucking way. Listen, she's not coming to Alaska. No fucking, listen, all you in chat. As AD says, gear $1. Our US currency is shit compared to our pound. So no, don't.
You're just scared. You're just scared.
I give you a 200 Australian dollar right now if you make your way to Alaska. Video show. You're gonna have too much fun, honestly. Iva, I am moving. You're no fighting. You really won't. Taking to my Facebook and shit. I really am. No, you're not coming to my door, honestly. So I know you'll come. That fucking camera turned on. All right, Cassius, how you doing, mate? Got you, bastard. Good day, mate, to you too. Let's go. Hi.
Is that where the song comes in?
I don't know if you heard earlier, Rabbit, but when she was like, "I'm going to come see you, Cassie," it's like, "It's not me. It's not. My name's Rabbit Dog. My name's Rabbit Dog."
Send it on you.
Okay, I'm getting the ferry. I'm jumping on the ferry.
Exactly. Right. Ivor, England, Glasgow smiles better. As they always say. So make your way through there. It really is.
Oliver says you're picking Iva up at the airport.
Probably. She'll not get a bus. Yeah, my Tasmanian devil. Right.
Oh, Iva says even armchair detective says stay away. I'm coming. Yeah.
Shit. He is Iva. He is fucking terrifying. Go to him first. In fact, stay down there and just haunt him. No, I did. Frank Cole. I didn't mean that. Honestly, I'm Alan. You're all right. We're friends. Yeah, clip that. Yeah,
Iva will do a GoFundMe. So you can go and see Cassius.
Get a GoFundMe. We'll all get you so you can go over and meet Cassius and Rabbit Dog.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Maybe that'd be a good time to
said earlier.
That would be a hell of a meet and
front
greet.
door, Cassius. She says, "I'll not be at your front door, Cassius, but I'll be in your area." Oh, lovely. Yes.
How do you know what area you're in to begin with? Damn. Really?
Because it's fucking Iva. She knows shit, you know?
Yeah, right.
Is somebody going to watch the budgies and the cats and the dogs? And what the fuck? What's going on with that? You're not bringing all of them with you, are they? The bug man is walking down Oaks.
Trying to talk her out of coming. Oh my God.
England shut.
I think Iva should do a manhunt vlog on YouTube of her.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Tales of finding Cassius.
Finding Cassius.
There you go. Eventually chain to a radiator. Eventually hook up the radiator. On you go. Yeah. Get on.
Y'all remember that live stream where everybody's saying that whatever that woman's name was, I was saying that about Cassius, but that she's gonna have him chained to her radiator.
Yeah, chained to the
Oh,
gonna have to chew his hand off to get free. Yeah.
Right.
Misery. You're not going to walk for a couple of months. Let me put this planky wood between your ankles. Yeah.
Oh, come on. It'd be a good time. Come on.
It would be a good time. But Iva, you have to behave yourself. I don't know if you're bringing the pets. I'll see. In fact, I'll hear you. I'll hear the dog.
Well, she's got a couple of years apparently, so I'm sure she'll have plenty of time to find somebody to watch them.
Yeah.
I mean,
good God, a couple of years. A couple of years.
A couple of years.
2 years, she said. 2 years.
Good grief.
I don't know how you got to that 2 year mark, estimate. That's interesting.
Well, she'll probably be here before fucking AD goes to prison.
That sucks if you don't get a vacation for 2 years. I mean,
yeah. She'll be there before AD goes to prison for sure.
Oh, hell.
All right, so just to take it.
See Dad.
to give Cassius a rest to calm his nerves.
Oh God.
Lady Nosh said, Alan stated in his live that Chuff has sexually abused his children online. Chuff is angry and is now live stating he will see a solicitor on Monday and will crowdfund his cause. Oh, I have, that's Lady Nosh.
I'll put it up.
See, as usual, just quickly, as usual, it was fun to begin with, and then it got a wee. He's seen it getting out of hand, and then he's seen how people reacted, and he has back. He's not backed off. He was doing the silly videos, but he's just come across as he's been a little more careful when he's doing these videos. He's not as well. Saying that, he mimicked what he was doing the other day there, so he's no learning anything fast.
Oh, I seen that
Just
on.
yeah.
It was Genetic Code, I think, put out a video there about that. Cheryl was showing me that. That was
what?
I'm going to say this. Memory serves correctly in this regard. I remember after the sauce thing broke and AD came back and he had that whole affectation of super delight and oh my God, I'm going to pretend, pit my ride. That was the same. I mean, just almost exactly the same as when he came back after that, when he went live again and he was talking after all of that fuckery happened with the whole pedophile shit in the video. It was the exact same. Their mannerisms were the same. The inflections in your voice were the same. You're exactly the same. Trying to minimize the hell out of it, but you just can't do it. You can't do it now. Okay, I'm going to put it in. Ignore me, folks.
he has 4 excuses.
I think y'all lost me.
What are you putting in?
We're putting in doing the GoFundMe for her airfare and genetic code for Celine. Sorry, for Celine, you know.
Oh, she has a GoFundMe? Oh, well, good for you. Yeah. I mean, if I were going to donate money to anything, it would be not this other bullshit. It would be something like that. So, all right, Kooks, cut it out. Cassius and Rabid, Oliver suggests, and AD, take your vitamins because Iva's coming.
Oh, I take my vitamins every day.
Okay, so you'll be good to go. Cassie's like, no, I'm not going to. I'm too weak. I can't do this. No.
Had to run through the laundry room there. No, I've took my vitamins.
You know that these guys aren't like 89 years old, Iva. How do you know? I mean, maybe they can't get away fast. You know, that's all I'm going to say. And I'm glad they have 2 years' notice. I don't even know how old these people are.
Cardio.
I don't care. I don't need to know how old people are on YouTube. I don't need to know. Much less where they live. It's the kids' names.
Rabbit, don't you sing? You sing. You could do, because I know she's been talking about doing duets with AD. You could do a duet with her. And Cassius can just dance around in his kilt or something and his bagpipes or something.
Yeah, Iva, we need to do a duet.
Fundraiser.
Yes, it's
like we did for the Countess.
Go to the left, just to the left a wee bit. Yeah. There you go. Like who's got I heard someone's got a GoFundMe. Did you say who?
It's Iva. But
is it Iva?
Yeah, but Sam, if you put the link in, it's not there. When you were saying earlier when I was listening, and then I would check, your links weren't going in.
Oh, yeah, let's encourage Iva.
I see Carrie's put one in back up there. If you scroll up, it's there.
For Iva's GoFundMe.
Oh,
sorry, I thought you meant the.
Sorry, I'm just reading Iva's comment. Armchair detective said, "Don't come near me. I don't want to sing with her. I don't want to sing with this Iva problem, but she's coming."
You're good at the art.
Oh shit!
You what?
Classic.
Oh God, dude.
Yeah.
I remember that video of AD's where he said, "Iva, I've got a fucking problem." I remember that now. Oh, God. I forgot.
Hey,
about that.
Sam, send me. Well, Iva said she emailed you the.
I got it from your from one of your descriptions, Iva, but it's not letting me copy it or paste it.
Send it to me in Messenger, and I'll put it in. And you do still
You're
sound
gonna
like
buy
you're
it,
laying,
want a
you're
lot
laying
of
on
these.
a. You still sound like you're laying in a bed fort. By the way, like you're covered up with a bunch of blankets.
I am.
Okay, well, get the
Why
fuck
did
out of.
you have to ruin it? I'm just trying to cut the flashlights and all.
He's sitting in a, you know, wee tent and shit. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that, Troll. I'm mute.
Is that how Iva got her name then, from AD saying that? Iva Problem.
I don't think
I
so.
thought that was always your name.
Carrie got it. Carrie's put the link in. I don't think so. I mean, as long as I've known Iva, she's always been Iva Problem, but.
Yeah, she says no in capital letters.
What's so fuck no?
No, don't do that on me.
Dad! See, when you shout Dad, honestly, you must terrify him. Dad! Dad! Like, he hates that. He really hates that. Dad, I'm coming to see
Got
you,
you,
Dad.
Iva. Got you.
Oh, Iva. Well.
Can I just make a statement from that comment earlier? This is my opinion, and I want to know what your guys' opinion is. That AD said that his daughter has been sexually assaulted by online by. So to me, to be assaulted, unless it's a verbal assault, but even then, I think that's completely wrong wording. Just like AD does with everything else, he words everything to the most nth degree dramatic. What do you guys think?
Cheryl, perfect example. Abel, it's like it's not really that, but I was someone who was accused of sexually assaulting or sexually harassing me. That never came from my mouth. That's how dangerous that got. That never came from my mouth. I think it was your chat, so I'm not sure. I think it was in your chat. Someone come in. I'm not going to mention the name. They came in because of the trouble. They came in and asked me, I put in capital letters. No, I have never said Lisa, blah, blah, blah. I've never said that she sexually harassed me in any way, shape, or form. Never. So that's how quick things can get out of hand. If I had that nipped on the bud, I can screenshot that and you can keep it. But that, I don't think his daughter watches YouTube. I don't think that, I'm sorry, Alan, you're all right, but I don't think his daughter, he's maybe showed his daughter it. I don't think his daughter subbed to his channel and watches every minute of his life. I don't know when it was put in, when it was said, if it was an hour or an hour 47 minutes, whatever. I don't know. I don't think so. It was wrong, absolutely. It doesn't matter what age she is. She's a 40-year-old. It's still his daughter. It was still wrong, but I don't believe. It's just my opinion. I don't believe his daughter saw it. I believe he saw it, and he's making a mountain out of molehill. And
He said that she was in the chat when he started that day. Before he said what he said.
I'm not sure.
Well, of course he's going to say that, though. Come on.
No. She did. His daughter
Who did?
No. You know something? I've said this before. Yeah, I've said this before. See what AD done? All with the family, everything. Morally, absolutely, 100%, he was wrong. Criminally, not. He was, in my eyes, he wasn't. He wasn't getting taken to court. I couldn't see it. As I've said to people, he's not this guy dressed in black with a swag bag over his shoulder, climbing out with diamonds in his mouth. He's an old man. It's just,
I agree with that.
Yeah. You know, there's no criminality. I look at it. No criminality, just like a character. So,
but what I'm saying is, what's been done to him is morally wrong. Criminally, it's not legal. Civil court, yeah, he can take someone to civil court. But to me, being honest, I think he's pushing it up. He's got every right to. Well, he's not every right to, but he's using this. Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Well, of course.
So sorry, Shelley. A long answer, long way round. I don't think that she saw it, and I don't think it was. I think it was absolutely disgusting. I've never been anywhere on YouTube where I've seen that kind of behaviour. I've not, or heard that. And the song that he made was just as bad. And I really didn't want to bring it up, but there's no skirting around it. There's no dancing around this. It's here, it's there, the elephant in the room. It's right in front of us. A lot of people, as you said earlier, don't want to address it. but it's got to be addressed. It's been addressed. So he was wrong. People stayed away from him. Say to them, good. I hope you did. I've stayed away from him. So does that mean that people are going to take the piss out of me? I've not really went near him, but just say I was in his channel. I backed away from him. I would hope that you would stand in judgment of me and say, well, Cassius, you were in his channel, but you're still a bastard. You know what I mean? I don't like you.
Yeah.
So due where it's due. The people that stepped away, I maybe cut them a break. And yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that he's berated a lot of people that helped, sorry, just last thing, he's berated and he's a lot of people that did help him. And then what he's picking, it's like picking your victims. He's saying, I believe in this person. First it was, I'll just shout there. First it was Martin, then it was Martin, Val, Helen. So he's sort of dragging these people in. The other two are going into his chat, so they're not just complicit. They can't, if Val wants to step back, say that to somebody else, they says no way. So everybody's got their opinions.
He doesn't realize that Dehan has been doxing and stalking and putting out shit like that for so long. He was just the latest person that he gave that information to, and the others as well. So, but the fact is that regardless of let's take into consideration his everything that he said and what he's doing. There are people that used to support and still want to support others, right? And they're okay with that behavior as long as he's talking shit about AD. So what difference does it make? That's literally the kind of stuff that I'm seeing now from people that know deep down. You've never seen AD be that skeezy and gross. No, but as long as you talk about AD, there you go. Oh,
exactly.
It's okay.
Their dislike for AD is overriding their fucking common sense. Because if that guy did that about anybody but AD, they would be clutching their fucking pearls and saying, "Oh my God, that's so I mean, they say that the way that JC talks is filthy and disgusting, but what that guy did was okay. I mean, they wouldn't be. It's only because they hate AD that much that they're willing to go along with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. People's morals become negotiable once they're zoned in on a certain cause,
I saw it a little bit as it's almost delusional, because you're literally just it's excuse after excuse after excuse. Whenever you want to ask somebody just to be a fucking accountable, just be accountable. How can you not expect that from everybody? But only AD. It's the excuses. But what about this? Or but that one is said worse. But he's talking about AD. Who cares? But you know what? If you feel that way, you're just as bad as him now. I mean, it's just the excuses. The delusion that it just precedes common sense and logic and decency. And it's a lack of character. The disdain for him and the hate and obsession for certain people and against certain people are greater than just doing the right thing.
And I'll admit, doing the right thing is not always easy, especially when it looks like you're favoring the person that you've been working so fucking hard to get off YouTube. It's not easy. It's really easy to just turn a blind eye, like, oh, no, la, la, I didn't see it, I don't know. But there's been several occasions where, as a community, again, our integrity, I think, is much more important than whether, because I've seen people say that you're just giving AD content. Well, unfortunately, doing the right thing sometimes isn't always in your best. It isn't in your favor.
Oh, I remember that. All the people that would come in here and make it about any number of things other than the actual subject that I would be speaking about, in an effort to avoid the real issue here. You're going to come up and just make excuses because of this one, or what about that one, whatever. When you're saying, oh, AD is just loving this, you're just giving him more to talk about. What is happening now? I mean, what's happening? Why aren't you seeing it the same way? He's just given AD content, and it's valid content, unfortunately, because he has been attacked. And he has been, they're saying a lot of nasty shit. And you know what? I'm going to say this about JC. She may be loud because she is half deaf. Okay? And she may have a little brashes come out. And maybe it's a little abrasive to you. But she's never come out
and called anybody such a thing, or inferred things, or implied things, or put out mistruths, completely trying to just undermine the rest of the people that considered themselves to be honest and supporting a family, the cause. And she's never fucking looked up anybody in real life. She doesn't care what your name is. She doesn't care where you live. She's not looking to find where your fucking job is, okay? She doesn't know if you have kids, much less if they have any damn names or how old they are. She's never done that. And y'all have. So you can suck my salty, angry cock. That's it. It's true. She's never done any of the things that y'all have done.
She's not.
And that's the but she's angry. She's an angry person. Fuck you. She has every right to be angry.
Somebody else, people can vent their rage. She can be angry. I can be angry. I'm not going to be judged by being angry. Or as I say, if I speak, can I say it? I'm unapologetic for it. Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Yeah, so angry.
Yeah, let her be angry. Let her feel however much she wants. She doesn't need permission from anybody. But again, let that sink in. You're not going to see her holding up a photo of AD and simulating a sexual act on him and acting like she just came all over his face. You're not going to see her ever do that. That's what y'all do. And that's what y'all are doing and what you support. So bring up that angry notion again. Try again. Damn. Sorry.
Oh, there's the salty we've been waiting. There's the salty we've been waiting for.
One we've been waiting. You can change your title back. Change it back now. It's a test. From it's a test to as salty as it gets. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
No.
It's only taken 5 hours salty.
Hey, I'm done. Thank you. I came, I saw, I conquered. There you go.
Larnie, no, I didn't. Let me go look. I didn't see my name tagged in anything.
Did you? Wait.
Larnie said she tagged me in a comment because some of her comments weren't coming through. She said because her and her filthy mouth, she was probably using a whole bunch of cuss words.
Wait.
Type it again, Larnie, because I can't find it.
In here?
That's what she said. Did you see the one that I tagged you in? We're all just gonna sit here and stare at the chat till you retype it.
Well, I'm trying to put the headphones at the window. Hear all the seagulls, Ivor. I'm near the sea.
Why did you tell her that?
I'm near the sea. I'm near the sea. Yeah, seagulls. They'll walk in a shop.
No, he's not by the sea. He lives in the mountains. Ignore him. Shit.
I didn't even know what to say to that one. I'm just looking at my avatar and thinking, shit.
So Larnie said she doesn't remember what she said, but there was no swearing to keep going. So it'll come to you. Redo it again. Send it in Messenger next.
She can't remember in a while.
I don't fucking know. That was like a minute ago.
She is. I'd rather have angry truth coming at me than that fuckery that's taking place right now. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Where's Outback? I don't know. I'm not subscribed to him, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think he's on his motorbike channel, so I'm not sure.
Well, he kind of dipped out a long time ago when the ship fell apart. He did come on your live, and I gave him kudos for that because I thought that took probably a lot considering the relationship he had with them to come out and say that. And then I haven't heard anything from him. So again, we don't know. We can only speculate. Maybe he's moved on too, like a lot of people have.
Yeah.
Yes, I concur.
So she says, surely he wouldn't like what's happening. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't because he was accused of the same thing, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
They were accusing him and Cassius and even Mr. Shannonite. If you hear me, Mr. Shannonite, do you remember when you contacted me and said, "Oh my God, she's pissed off at what he said, so she's saying I'm a pedophile"? They're saying that's like the go-to. Don't forget that, yeah, you know, a lot of people have been called a lot of things, nasty things, and it's wrong. Either way you look, I mean, it's just wrong. I mean, there's plenty of shit to talk about. If you want to go ahead and regurgitate the whole sauce thing and the picture with him and the lady boy and the lies and the debunks and all of that, that's one thing. But the level where it's at now, it's sick. It's sick. And then they intimated about other people, and they have. I don't understand how that was a go-to argument. Like, if you're a woman, remember, I was a drug addict. I had a rap sheet as long as my arm. I had my kids taken away from me.
Pablo Escobar.
And if the men, they're pedophiles. They're not allowed to see their children. I mean, it's just, it's awful.
Well, I think with Outback, if I remember right, he was accused of being a child abuser only because he went into someone's chat.
Jesus.
Yep. A lot of people were.
Yes, a lot of people were. But
he didn't know.
It got really bad for him to where he had to come on your panel that one night, Salty, and confront it, because it wasn't just a few comments here and there. But back then, you know, anybody that went into that particular chat was a child abuser. They weren't condoning child abuse. They were an actual child abuser is what was being accused.
And you know what? I'm going to refresh people's memory. He did come up on the panel that night, and then he got off, and then he came back up again. And Outback had to, he was put into a position where he felt like he needed to share information about himself and about his life story.
Oh, yeah.
To understand, to make people understand how awful it was that he was being accused of such things. He was put into that position, y'all, where he had to come up here and say some things that he should have only ever said if he chose to. And that's his right. He felt like he was forced to open up that very vulnerable, awful part of him because of the things that people were accusing him of. And that really did something to him. We spoke privately, of course, off the platform.
Yeah.
So I knew what was happening with him, and it was a very bad time. But he had to come up here. He did that. He felt it necessary to have to do that to defend himself from the shit that people on YouTube are saying about him. People on YouTube saying about him. So,
and people can't always come back from things like that because YouTube is so gargantuan. It's almost impossible to properly, for it to be, I guess, regulated in the right way. It's so difficult.
Yeah, it is. It's impossible. It's too large.
It's just too large. I mean, think back to, you know, remember Braun Moxley? I mean,
they do. Yeah,
he never came back from that, really.
He was the first one to get a cease and desist. He was the first one to get a cease and desist from AD.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. Yep.
Yeah. He never recovered from what was going on, you know, the accusations that he was getting and all that, you know. And that's like the worst case scenario, I guess. I mean, Braun was doing what he was doing, but I don't think he deserved quite what the outcome was, you know.
Yeah,
he didn't deserve the outcome. I knew quite a bit about this.
I know. Yeah.
He didn't deserve the outcome. What was done
he didn't.
regarding the emails, and I asked. I didn't know about emails, but what was done about that? Of course, they made an email for him and a password, and they kept emailing the password, or whoever, one or two people. I'm not saying who it is, but they kept the password. I don't know who it was, so one of them kept the password, and that's what happened. And it went from A to Z like that. It really did. And
good night. Good
Rabbit,
night,
if I
Carrie. Sweet
remember,
dreams. I'm glad to. Let me say good night to Carrie. Just wait. I know it's important, but I want to say good night to Carrie C. And thank you for listening to me and being here. Okay.
Sorry for interrupting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know, Rabbit, if you got what, there was 25 emails.
Yeah, I got one.
That were given out. You got one, pal.
Yeah.
You never put that out, just like a few other people. Now, I think 3 or 4 people, and I think a lot of people know the people who put them out. 25 emails about this guy, pictures and all. So it was a fucking. You're right. He never got over that. I seen him on another channel, fun enough, and I'll be honest. He says, "I'm going to start doing lives." He never ever done them. He didn't have it. It was like he didn't say he didn't have it. He was done. He was finished.
Yeah.
And I says to these people, I says, "Listen, have you ever done this before?" This was at the start, and I'm being totally honest now. And they says, "No." I says, "Listen, I want to pull him up about a couple of things. I didn't want to destroy the fucking guy's life."
Yeah.
And that's what happened. It destroyed his YouTube career anyway. Even his fucking daughter. Oh, we'll buy your address. We'll put money towards the address, and then he casts it up in his face. It's madness. As I said, now that was years ago. I remember that like yesterday. So this will go on and on. As you said, it lives forever on here, and it festers. I think a lot of people had their it was wrong for him. It was bad for him, and it is like that. It's toxic. People really do get involved, and when they do get involved, they can be nasty.
Yeah, and you could tell with Braun that it didn't just affect his YouTube career. It looked like it fucking broke him. The few times he tried to come back after that, he looked different. He sounded different. And you know, I know some of what was going on behind the scenes. Not a lot because I wasn't part of the super inner circle, but there was a lot of other shit going on. It fucking broke him. And that night,
affected his life, Cheryl. I just know that it really fucked it. Well, mind you, seen him in that channel, in that live. Yeah, it's still up. You can notice it on him. It did change him. It did, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was on the panel the night that Outback came on, and then he came back up, and I literally, I think I was, texting Salty at the same time, like, it was breaking my heart because I mean, I don't know Outback. I've, nothing against him, but again, like we talked about, there's different creators and different styles, and he just wasn't my kind of creator. But I didn't have anything specifically against him. I just wasn't, a sub of his or anything. But it fucking broke my heart. In fact, I even wrote you a message, remember, and said, "Can you please pass this on to him?" Because what he felt he had to. He didn't want to, but he had to reveal why the accusations were so affecting him. Was so private and so personal, but he felt like he had to because they would not stop. They were relentless everywhere he went. They were, and it was for a lot of people too, but it hit him differently because of his story. And it's just like anything else.
You know what? I remember this now because he was compelled after that evening. He sent me a message, and he wanted to me specifically to tell Cheryl something because he again feeling that he was compelled. He had to say that one last thing, and he wanted to make sure that one last thing that he needed to say went to Cheryl. And that's when and I sent it to you, Cheryl, and then you asked me to pass that along to him.
Yeah,
that was fucking.
It was horrible, and we've seen that a few times. So people, online think that a lot of this stuff is funny. There's just lines you just don't fucking cross. And again, I separate that shit from the AD stuff. AD purposely puts himself out there. He doctors pictures with ponytails and purses, and he's using, catapulting bodies out the back window and shit like he gets his own words thrown back at him. But to just go so hard at someone for something that is not true and is disgusting, because anybody that is a pedophile is disgusting. Stop using the word like it's like narcissist. People use it so often now. It doesn't have the same punch that it should fucking have. So stop. It's gross. Okay, I'm going to go back on mute and smoke a cigarette.
No, well said. Well said.
I didn't know I was
Exactly.
being.
And I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody. I'm
Good
going to
night,
still
Lizzie, have a
Lizzie.
listen
I
lovely
and
love
night.
you. I'm
enjoy.
so glad you came up.
Oh,
Night, Lizzie.
it's my Saturday night.
Night, Lizzie.
Good.
How could I miss my SAT? And by the way, Welsh lady, if you're still there, are you?
I am.
Man of Harlech.
I knew you'd do it. Good on you, Lizzie.
Okay. Well, carry on because I'm enjoying listening to you, but I gotta get to sleep because I get up at 5. So,
Good night,
okay.
Lizzie.
And
Have a
thanks
nice-
so much
have
for
a nice-
inviting me up.
Good night, Lizzie.
Good night, Lizzie. Cheryl, don't
Good
go
night,
mute yet. I
Lizzie.
have to do something really quickly, and I have to mute. Can you? Y'all will be good. Y'all are okay, right?
Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. Wink, wink.
Not, not.
Good night, Lizzie.
Good night, Lizzie.
Good night.
I saw something else. Hold on. So I'm not logged in as anything because she doesn't have anything on her channel anymore, so I can't highlight comments. What did I see? Oh, Lady Nosh. Chuff is upset with Val now for trying to distance herself. This is comedy gold, watching them backpedal and infighting. Oh, I love that for them.
I'm trying to be all polite and shit and going, oh, terrible.
Well, you know, when
Yeah.
you want to put all your eggs in one basket, you better make sure that fucking basket is on the right side. And I don't think anybody can be okay with, I mean, people can be okay with it. Clearly they are because it happens, but that's not what the basis of this community is founded on. And that's kind of like Lizzie, why she did that live, was it last weekend or the weekend before? She wanted to get back to the fundamentals of what we were all here for, about AD. No bullshit. And I know that there were some people that were a little upset with that, but she specifically didn't want any of the drama. Let's just focus on what we all came here for. Because there really are a lot of people who want nothing to do with this crap. They want it to go away and get back to what we were doing, you know? But Sam also said that, you know, there comes a point where if you feel inclined, maybe you should say something. Now, I'm not saying everybody should, because like I said, there's a lot of opinions I have about a lot of things. I just don't talk publicly about it because it doesn't need to be public. But it's getting to a point where this is in our community. So maybe we should just address it and then we can just, you know, sweep it away and get rid of it. Going back to my cigarette now, you guys talk.
Cheers.
You're leaving the Welsh woman with 2 Scottish men.
I know, right?
I know.
That's not good.
This suddenly became a very British panel.
Exactly, yeah.
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
English, Scottish, Welsh.
Welsh lady, is it true that down in Wales, do you know how you obviously have the Welsh language as well, right? Which is spoken quite commonly, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it true that whenever an English person comes into a bar, you all start talking in Welsh just for the fun of it? So they can't understand you. I love it.
Oh, brilliant.
To be honest, Rabbit, there are towns and villages that do that. But what happened was I went to a Welsh school in the village. And then when I turned 11, they made everybody go to comprehensive school.
Right.
And it was in England, so they didn't teach us any Welsh.
Right.
So the ones that were in Wales had Welsh lessons, but because we were going to England, we didn't have them.
Right.
So we sort of lost the language.
Yeah. Which is a shame, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Yeah. See, I'm presuming that Welsh is related to, you know, Scottish Gaelic and Irish Gaelic.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's been a bit of a revival Scottish Gaelic up north in the last few decades, but in Ireland it's still widely spoken Gaelic. You know, on the west of Ireland.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I was saying that, it should have been mandatory in every school. But I mean, you're not going to use it. But yeah, absolutely. Something about that earlier on.
I moved.
It's
sorry.
Yep.
I moved 33 miles away. 33 miles away, and their main language was Welsh. But what was funny was I worked in a bakery on a holiday camp, and people had come in and they'd say, oh, you're Welsh. So I said, everybody's Welsh in here. Oh, no, they don't sound Welsh. And I thought they could speak Welsh, but they didn't, obviously, in front of people because it was a bit rude. But yeah, we sort of missed out on it because we ended up going to an English school.
Yeah. I think it's important to kind of try and preserve all things like that are traditional in a sense.
Yeah.
Because it reminds us, you know, where we came from, right?
Yeah.
Because we're becoming such a global community in the West. You know, it's getting harder and harder to distinguish, you know, between traditions. Or you can see that happening at some stage where, you know, we're just going to be living in a Starbucks shopping mall.
Yeah.
Decades from now, you know, who wants that? I want to go to Holland and feel like I'm in Holland. I want to go to Wales and feel like I'm in Wales.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
What gets me is that these people who were prejudiced, I can't even say the word, they'll say, you're not from this country. You should speak English, right? But when they go to their country on holiday, they don't learn their language. So it's like double standard, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like, I don't expect anybody to speak Welsh because I don't myself. But I wish I had. I wish I'd had the option to learn Welsh in school.
Yeah, I did French in school, and I was terrible at it. But I wish I had learned it properly because I have a thing for France.
I would love to hear your accent with your, you know, a Scot speaking French. I want to hear the French accent now.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. I've got some pretentious kind of notion of myself living a bohemian lifestyle in Paris. It never quite happened.
Yep. It was different schools, different languages that you got taught. It was, I think, in German in some schools, Spanish in our school.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think it was fair that our village closed the junior school, sent us to England, and then we didn't have the language.
Yeah. Is it still widely spoken though?
Or is it 33 miles away, as I was saying, because it was a Welsh school, that's all they spoke.
Yeah.
And everybody I worked with could speak fluent Welsh and English.
Well, at least it's still being preserved, you know.
Yeah.
It's good that I take it they're still teaching it in schools. They're still teaching it to this day.
Only,
it did drop out a lot of. Sorry.
Only in Welsh schools. If you're sent to an English school because it's gone comprehensive, then they don't teach it if you're in an English school.
So what are you guys? Sorry, on you go.
I was going to be salty and say, I would think that with a Welsh woman and 2 Scotsmen, it would be a whole lot livelier up on this panel. But I can appreciate what y'all are talking about, because I was thinking about the historical aspect, and after, especially the Rising, they were appropriating your culture, and that included your language. I got totally cerebral. I apologize.
Yeah,
Are you
that was a
laughing?
little much.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm actually very smart in real life. I just like to play that I'm stupid. Yeah, want me to be completely honest with you? You know, I never was really that dumb. I do know how to work a computer. I did actually start taking college courses when I was 12. So that's another little thing y'all didn't know about me. I studied physics, yes, and logic of all things at the age of 12 at the University of Texas in San Antonio. Okay, I'm gonna mute again, Cheryl. Finish my cigarette.
Your turn, huh? So I'm just reading chat, not to change the subject, but they were contemplating whether the Ruseks are still.
I'm watching your channel.
Have they gone? How long have they been radio silent for then?
It's been a while. I mean, I can't honestly tell you. It's been a while, but I mean, honestly, just in hindsight, you know, probably something they should have done a long time ago. But you know, that's hindsight. I personally, for me, the timing looks purposeful. When all the shit started to fall apart, that's when everybody needs to be silent, because there's a court case going on, even though they weren't always silent. But then when shit really started falling apart, then they go silent. I think, I don't know, 6-8 months, maybe.
A while. I think actually it got to a point where they, I'm going to say this publicly. I think, well, I might have already done so, but I think that there were fewer and fewer places for Frank Rusek Jr. to go and comment comfortably.
Right.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that.
So you were going to see less and less until, oh God, that's so creepy. I concur.
Sure. I concur. You those are quiet ones. I concur. Anyway, I need a cup of coffee.
So that's just my perspective, that there were fewer places for him to go and comment. And then what is he going to comment? If he's commenting on the content that those people were putting out, it was straight up just talking shit and bashing other people here.
He did do that for a while. Yep, he did. I saw he left a few comments on some of Martin.
Yes, he did. I did a live stream on that, because he called JC a junkie with a bad haircut, and that he called her a liar. So, but as time passed, there were just, as Cheryl stated earlier, very eloquently, there's just people just got to a point where like, I just can't anymore. I'm done. And they were feeling compelled to reply to some of the things that he was saying. So I just think he was, again, fewer places to be comfortable in the comment sections and fewer places that he would go.
Yeah, I agree. I think TJ's was one of the ones that, you know, I think if anybody needed, you know, a soft place to comment, her channel was, because she was always pretty impartial, for, you know, for better or for worse. But now that she's gone,
that was a shame. It was a.
No way, yes, nice. It was. But I saw, you know, when she was asked, or they were asked about floating around his PayPal, the whole idea that, well, we reached the target amount, he's good. So if you want to buy him a coffee, or, you know, let's go ahead, here's his PayPal. That was, the optics on that weren't good. So I think, and ultimately, just sometimes when you, again, want to take a step back, because you don't want to be collateral damage. I think that to me, she's going to be collateral damage in that fuckery that's taking place on some channels. Again, just my fucking opinion, y'all.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I saw where Martin was trying to blame JC for it, which, again, kind of like how he knew that JC was the one deleting all the comments in Lizzie's chat. How the fuck would he know that?
Exactly.
How would he know that?
Oh, I like it when he said, well, if you were, nicer and you played better in the sandbox, maybe you would be up to date with some information because we talked to the lawyers. No, you don't. You didn't. You never have.
No.
And I'm going to use this reminder to remind everybody that the people that are outwardly supportive in any way, shape, or form of the douchebaggery that's taking place, they weren't involved in any of the things that we did when we were doing them. And that's about the channels, about everything that we were doing, the message we were going for, the copyright strikes, the legal aspect of it. They were not involved at all. And one of my stipulations actually was that they not be, especially Dehan.
Mm-hmm.
So those people like to act like they were in the know, didn't know shit.
No. And you could tell that because they all just regurgitated the same things. Just trust me, there's things going on you don't know about, and you'll find out eventually. They all said the same thing, which basically means you don't know fucking fuck all about anything either. And they shouldn't.
But that was a good.
Technically,
that was a valid argument.
None
So,
of
we
them
gotta be
should
quiet.
have
Don't you know that? You gotta be quiet. No, you don't have to be. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And I think again that silence was deafening with some people, and then it was just a ridiculous excuse to not be accountable for your actions. Oh, we got to be quiet.
Well, and I said this back then too. You're right. I mean, if he's taking him to court, but you're like, your lives, we didn't talk about his court cases. We talked about him and the shit that he did. And, JC had different creators made videos about the live he did the night before. But they wanted us to be quiet about everything. We weren't talking about the fucking court case because it has nothing to do with us. Why would we? It was a totally separate issue. But they wanted, because what they wanted was nobody to bring up that elephant in the room at the time, which I refuse to even discuss anymore. But we could still, but no, don't talk about anything. No, fuck you. First off, I don't take orders in real life. I definitely don't take orders from people online. So fuck you. But you want to be quiet and not talk about it, that's fine. But you can't tell a whole fucking community they can't talk about AD. You can't. And I didn't like how anybody that had the audacity to question certain people and some of their actions or the motives of those actions were evil. First off, again, along with narcissist, along with flip-flopper, that's a well overused fucking word. Evil. No, what Chris Watts did was evil. What AD does is not evil. What we did definitely wasn't fucking evil.
Yeah. To an outsider, which I guess I kind of am to this.
Yeah, you are.
I am. It looks very dismissive to people that now have inconvenient questions or had inconvenient questions. People that these are the same people that were supporting the cause, I guess. That's how it looks on the outside,
That's what I was going to ask. How does it look for the outside looking in at this?
Yeah.
Someone can look at the yeah.
Are we noticed?
It looks like a fucking insane asylum. What are you talking about? We all look fucking crazy.
We're all fucking nuts. Now imagine somebody coming in the chat now. What you're talking about? Have you ever tried to have a discussion off of YouTube about this? I wouldn't try. I fucking wouldn't. Excuse my life. I wouldn't try. I wouldn't even try. I tried.
Well, that's what I said in the last live stream I did. How do you explain to people? How do you explain that? I mean, I had a woman emailing me and talking about AD's erectile dysfunction. He needed to use cock rings and Viagra's to have a relationship with a woman. And then I had people doxing me and putting out floor plans to my house. And then other people saying that I was a junkie and have my kids taken away from me. I mean, this was YouTube. That was YouTube. So how can you even explain what it is that we were trying to do?
Can't begin.
On a funny side, how do you even talk about it without, because you got names like I've a problem, you've got Rabid Dog, you got Emerald Eyes, you got Watching the Fake Detective. You're like, oh, and Watching the Fake Detectives did a really good comment, and then Rabid Dog said that. How do you even say any of that with a straight face to somebody that doesn't know what the fuck is happening?
Don't. And then there are certain words that are like trigger words now. Alpine stroll is part of our vernacular and always will be. Copyright is another. Credentials, IPO number, or lack thereof.
IPO.
Penis pumps and patches. I'm sorry. And AD's my not favorite anymore. Willie put his willy in my mouth and satisfied himself with it.
You couldn't get over that, the word Willie. Willie, what? Willie?
But then he writes cock in his community post. So it's like, oh, stop. I think I would rather you just say Willie, because just don't. Just don't.
Just listening. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many times he said that in that live stream the other day. I didn't count. I was kind of listening. It was in the background. I was talking to somebody, so they had it playing in the background. I'm like, will he please just stop saying that, for the love of God? It's just, I can't.
Willie.
Roberta, stop that, because Sam made me read that letter, so I had to read that email, and then she made me fucking read it again, and I am still traumatically scarred. No. So Iva's also brought up a question too, and this is one that we've asked many times. Why has AD not got a cease and desist? Okay, I will tell you, he did get a cease and desist from me. When I got one, I countered with a cease and desist, and he's never mentioned it again. So why didn't if maybe Frankie did. Maybe he did. Maybe they did, and he just ignored it. I mean, I don't know why he would ignore his and not mine, but he did.
Well, from what he said, that the last thing that he got was an email from them, and they were asking for the settlement. And regardless, he was, the way he read that, I think, or they told him, was that stop. I mean, and he did stop talking about it. Until it was brought up again by Junior, and he addressed it. So, but Cheryl was telling the truth. She hit them back, him and Bubbles, with the cease and desist, and they did stop everything they were doing at that point towards her. So they do work.
They do.
But do they for country to country? I mean,
that's why she sent them separately. It wasn't a one cease and desist fits all, depending on where you're at in the world. She actually sent one to the UK and one here in the States. So they do work. Yep. But no, he wasn't hit with anything. Even 55 grand couldn't get an injunction or a cease and desist, when Mr. Cohen states that's the first thing they're going to do. If you're being abused and harassed so horribly, the first thing you want to do is shut up the person that's doing it, for your client. And why wouldn't you want the abuse to stop?
Yeah, and I will tell you, I didn't hire a lawyer. My lawyer was the salty bitch. She actually did the research on the actual statutes for it in the UK and in the United States, and formatted it all, and we sent it off, and never said another word about me again. So
never did. And it was legit. I actually did my brother's divorce too. So I am a lawyer now in YouTube world. I'm a lawyer.
You're a YouTube lawyer. Yeah.
You're a lawyer. Yeah,
it's like being a prison lawyer, right?
That makes me a lawyer now. Damn it. If you're looking for a lawyer, Scuzzy boy, I'm your lady. Let's do it.
There you go. Hey, Alan, there's your lawyer right there. He comes in peace. Yeah.
And you know what? I'm glad you said that, Cheryl, because it's true. They never, ever, ever mentioned any of that again. No. And you would think that with the information that he had at that point, he could have a lot of stuff out and said a lot of different stuff, but he didn't. So I've got to give him kudos for that. Him and Bubbles were discreet enough for that.
So again, you don't even have to have a fucking lawyer to send a cease and desist. I mean, you really don't. It would have been that easy.
that's the first thing that Pooch asked. What the fuck are the lawyers doing over there? Why do we have a cease and desist and he can't get one? We haven't got one yet.
Well, maybe they did. Maybe that's why he did stop talking about the Watts case a few months ago.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And what he's doing now is not talking about the Watts case. He's talking about this other dude. So maybe he did get one, but it's, you know, what,
about
3
the Watts
years
case for
later.
a very long time. He talked about how he didn't talk about the Watts case. He got up and talked about all the whole troll channels and hate channels coming after him. That was his content. We were the content. It wasn't about a case.
Right.
But when he did talk about a case, it was just another story that he would tell. And the end of the story says Nicole Kessinger's guilty. She went to jail. And we all lived happily ever after. So he kept people engaged enough to make it very lucrative for himself. And that's what they're both doing. That's what people are doing. But he's valid in some of the things that he's saying. That's who said that about sexual assault? Was it abuse, sexual abuse, or assault?
Someone just has to believe that. It doesn't, as you said, Cheryl, I don't know if that was, sorry, I don't know if that was your question. Do we believe that his daughter heard that? Personally, if that was, I don't think she heard it. So he's milking it for everything he can. And he's doing a good job when he makes his videos. He really is.
And we knew that would happen.
Pathetic. Yep.
Yeah, they just handed him a whole shit ton of new content and sympathy. And he's been raking in the views and the money ever since. But so has that other guy. Yeah. Who apparently now is going to start some sort of fund to take AD to court for defamation.
Well, I always say you play your cards or hold your cards close to your chest, okay? If you're going to be going to the cops, don't tell everybody on YouTube you're going to the cops with the stuff that you're putting in your video as evidence. If you're going to be suing somebody, how about you not tell everybody that you're going to be suing them for defamation? Because then especially they're going to expect something, and it's just not ever going to come to fruition. We've learned to live with disappointment here. Fuck. When is that going to happen? What's going to happen first? Sure. Accountability or AD going to court or getting arrested and going to jail?
I think Gray. I don't know about anybody else. Not here.
What? I didn't hear you, Kathy. Sorry.
I think Gray. I'm going Gray.
Fucking Gray.
Overall, this stuff.
Fucking stress, honestly. Like
Iva, I hope you like him Gray.
Yeah,
he's gonna be Gray.
I love the name of the fund. I love the name of the fund. Let me see.
What is it?
GoFundMe. Just search for my alcoholic fund. Yep. Dreadwater. That's excellent. Honestly, $2 to £1. So, yep, you'll have a gala day over here. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna say it. Iva's gonna get to the UK. She's gonna do a duet with Rabbit and Cassius wearing kilts or something.
And they're Schmiel, no less.
They're gonna become international stars before AD goes to jail. I'm calling it right now.
Okay, so let's go ahead and make sure you subscribe to these guys yet, because they're gonna be making it big, and we can say that we knew them when.
Yeah, you can get a job. There you go. You've got a trolling job or a model pay. Having us dancing about on your chat all night. Let's speak Scottish. Say that word. Say this.
They like you. Everybody likes you in rabies. So stop. People are liking it.
Nasty. Yeah.
You do know she calls you rabies now, right, Rabbit?
Oh yeah, I've been called that.
I've never heard anybody call
I
you that.
do it with love. I do it. It's
I know. I can feel that.
She's so
You didn't sound very convincing there, Rabbit.
No, he didn't.
Good one, mate.
I know. I can feel it.
Good answer.
Oh, I've been called a lot worse. Believe me.
No, I did state that on purpose because somebody actually did call you rabies once, and I laughed my fucking ass off. I thought it was, they didn't mean to, but they did, and it just stuck. Like with Cassius's trousers or lack thereof.
Right.
It's just one of those things
Right.
now. It's just one of those things.
What? Kilts and bagpipes.
You better not be don't be showing your bagpipes to just anybody else. I don't want to see your book, okay? Even if it is plaid, don't want to see it.
No, nobody wants to see the book.
Yo.
Oh, jeez.
See, that's another catchphrase.
I must stay away from his bagpipes.
His book. Oh, God.
I think this might qualify as harassment, Cassius.
Yeah, absolutely.
It does.
Paging Claire Morgan. Paging Claire Morgan. I need you.
I'm getting Claire Morgan onto you. Yep.
Bullshit.
Yep.
I copyright this right now.
I could be Claire. I'll represent you.
Oh yeah, you could be Claire. Yeah, you did her accent pretty good.
You know what? Quite honestly, I just thought of a great little live commentary. We should have Welsh lady come up and just say that she is Claire and just, have her fess up to everything. Say, I'm sorry. I fucked everything. This is what happened. Tell the truth. And maybe we can finally get the closure that we all needed so badly such a long time ago.
Yeah. When the ship went down, I was too scared to come on panel in case people thought I was Claire.
Yes, no, I remember that. I remember. Oh my God, that night was hilarious though. Think about it. Remember, I think AD did that. If I got to interview Nicole Kessinger, this is the way it would have gone. So if Claire Morgan was never a punk ass bitch and didn't mind that everybody was calling her a liar because she was one, this is what it would have sounded like. And then here comes Welsh lady. That would be interesting. There you go.
Yep. Here's my declaration. I did fuck up. I did lie to a whole community of people. I'm so sorry.
I did lie. I'm sorry. But she'll make me do it.
Fuck you.
She said I would get paid.
You're coming with it.
I get paid lots of money, but I haven't seen any. So I've got to go back to being a lawyer. And my first customer is going to be Cassius and Rabbit.
Oh.
Just because JC's not here doesn't mean you get to pick on me. That's not how this works, West Lady. We had a thing,
I know we had a thing, but I'm missing Jen.
I know.
Calling Jason.
Okay, so are you guys ready to talk about something else really quick?
Yeah, Iva's question.
Her request. Yeah, her request from the chat. Iva asked if we could touch briefly. I don't know. We haven't touched briefly on anything yet, but briefly on the autopsy photos that Zav Girl put out behind a paywall. Okay. I'm going to go on mute because I definitely have some opinions, but I'll let everybody else talk first.
Okay. Yeah. I think that.
Lonnie, I'm looking forward to it.
What? Oh, sorry. You know what? I was going to say this under JC's video about it, but it wasn't necessary. There was, when that trial was live streamed and the photos that were being shown and the medical examiner was giving testimony and pointing things out, one of the channels that was streaming it and still had it, they actually showed all of those photographs. So they've been available still on that channel since then, and it was a local channel there in Colorado. So they were already out there. How it's still up is beyond me. I was just sick about it, and I think it was the caliber of people that were paying to see them. The comments being made. That one comment when they talked about that little boy's genitalia looking like a marshmallow tells you everything that you need to know about the caliber of people that were in there digesting those photos. Ordinarily, a minor would have had those medical records sealed. And ordinarily, there would have been a request that would have suppressed that, because it's not in the public's best interest to have access to those. So somebody dropped the ball there. How they were able to obtain them, I don't know. It was just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But again, they're still on that one channel that did stream that live. And it's an oversight that needs to be looked into. I think that's pretty diplomatic. What do y'all say?
Yeah, it's such a difficult topic to talk about for obvious reasons. I mean, I followed this trial as close as anyone did, I think, and it was, I've never been so affected by a case.
Oh, it's hard.
And that being said, I think, like, to speak about Zavgirl in particular, she covered the case in great detail, and she made a FOIL request to Colorado.
Yeah.
And she was not asking for those particular pictures, and she wasn't expecting them, but they were in
I thought it was in Florida. They came from Florida.
Was it? I think she said it was at the bottom of the pile or something.
Yeah.
Didn't she? Yeah.
There's a bit of a confusion. She definitely made the FOIL request to Colorado though.
Oh,
but
okay.
he was found in Florida, so I presume the autopsy pictures were taken in Florida, and there's a bill that went through in Florida that prevents autopsy pictures of minors, which obviously doesn't pertain to Colorado. So there's a bit of confusion. I don't know exactly whether someone in officialdom dropped the ball, like you say, and these shouldn't have been in the FOIL, or if it was the prosecutor that dropped the ball and didn't request them to be redacted, like you say. But then there's the secondary question of whether it was ethically right for Zavgirl to put them behind, to share them anywhere, really. Personally, I would never do it. I would never have shared them if they were, even if they were obtained legally, which I think they were.
Yeah.
But then, can you project onto another true crime creator's motivations? Because people have done that. This is why this is so messy, because there's true crime creators out there that are, in my opinion, using the outrage to try and settle scores with true crime creators that they don't like. And honestly, that's just as gross as what they're accusing other true crimers of doing. I think you can make an argument that if the autopsy pictures are legally obtained, there is an argument why you may want to share them and discuss them, even if I wouldn't want to do it, but that's my sensitivities. But so that is such a tough one. I would never have done it, and like Cheryl was saying to me, it was just way too soon either way to share them. I think it was terrible judgment. But yeah, that's basically what I think about it.
Okay, my turn. First off, I agree. I like what we talked about. It's too soon, but we've all seen pictures, right? Anybody that's into true crime has seen autopsy pictures, I'm going to guess, at somewhere, some point, whether it's a documentary or something. But my personal belief, there is never a need to see autopsy pictures of a child, regardless. I also believe that autopsy pictures are, not just, it's very personal. That's somebody dead. It's a very personal thing. It's kind of like it would, in my mind, it would never be okay to just walk into a labor and delivery room and watch and videotape a woman giving birth and then walk out and upload it to YouTube, because that's a personal thing and it's not your personal thing.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about somebody's death. It's a very personal thing, but I definitely feel when it comes to children, I can't justify that in any way that's ever okay. What I do have a differing opinion about this paywall situation. I do understand why the people that did it and put it behind a paywall. I personally don't think they did that to make money, like they're selling the pictures. I think they did that because in their own mind, they're not putting it out for the entire internet. Only people who are part of their Patreon. I choose to believe that's why they did it. So, because, well, first off, YouTube would never let it go out like that, but more as a way to kind of control, to not just release it to the masses, because for some reason they think that their Patreon people are not the masses, I guess. I don't really know, but I don't think the whole putting it behind the Patreon was as devious as it's been portrayed. That's my opinion on that whole thing. I think they did it for what they thought were good intentions. It just
I agree with you on that. I don't think that they thought it was going to make them money hand over fist. And if you say that Zab Girl had covered that case and she spoke about it, obviously there were people that were invested that had engaged with her in that content enough to where they would be a patron, or knowing that those were going to be spoken about and possibly shown, that they would become one. I think that I look at those channels, and there are certain channels that are just tainted with the Watts Island scum, that were either here on the periphery or they got started with that case, and there's, it just feels tawdry to me almost with some of the content that they would put out. Not as bad as AD, not as exploitative, and just making up shit day after day after day.
Yeah.
But when it came down, again, the expectation being that, again, the caliber of people, some of those people in the comments they were making, there was nothing scientific about it. It wasn't a discussion about a case that you had covered.
Right.
It was just
That's the problem, isn't it?
gross. Yeah.
But and I saw people saying, now look, these are probably on the dark web, and they very well might be. I don't know, for sickos to look at and use. But technically, this has been said by a news agency. I don't think Zab Girl has ever said how much she paid. Maybe she did, but a news agency, for $400 and some, she was able to get, all the case file, not just the pictures, but other stuff too. So you're going to tell me if you're one of those sick, perverted people that's into that nasty, gross stuff, you'd pay $400 anyway. So I think people blaming her for it being let out into the wild for all these sick people to use, I think that's a little bit of a stretch too.
Well, apparently they had already been available on Reddit since April, I believe.
Oh, well, I mean, people still could have got him off of because
there was a couple of photos that showed him, but the photos were taken from a still in the courtroom. Yes, It is. I believe it is. It's the local Colorado station. If you Google the trial, or just look for the trial here, and it's going to be that local Denver, I believe, station. And it was that day where obviously the Emmy was giving her testimony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think everybody that watched that trial had different, channels that they were watching. The guy that I watched through this trial, when they were put up on the screen that day, they weren't blurred out. I do know, but by that night, after the live was done, when I went back, because I missed some of the trial because of the time difference, I went back and was watching the part that I missed. He had blurred them out. And I know that the girls that I talked to, they were, a lot of them were watching a different creator, and that creator did the same thing. So I'm assuming a lot of creators, when they were put on the screen, I think it shocked everybody that they were there for everybody to see. But I think a lot of the creators went back and blurred them out on their videos, and some haven't though. They're still out there. And yes, those ones that were on Reddit, I think that those were screenshots from that.
Right.
But,
Okay.
Is
that true, Lisa? That Al requested them not to be sealed? I hadn't heard that.
I hadn't heard that
either. And that's true. Just because you can doesn't mean that you should. And that just comes down to making.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Whatever personal choice you're going to make. Why isn't it showing? There we are.
And I do want to bring up AD in this too, because apparently he had talked, and I must have missed this, but there was so much going on back then. He really wanted to get the autopsy of the girls and Shanann and the autopsy pictures. So for him to be going on and talking shit about Zab Girl and anybody else that showed those pictures is basically just typical AD shit. It's just bullshit, because you know damn well if he had gotten that shit, he would have been right in his Patreon showing the same fucking thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I do believe that.
Yeah, he would have used them in a minute. Of course he would have, yeah.
Yeah. So my personal opinion on all this, like I said, I've seen a lot of autopsy photos in different documentaries and different books. Books, actually, a lot of the true crime books, they show a lot of shit sometimes in those books. Again, it always feels uncomfortable to me, because I always find death, like I said, just as private as a birth. And but again, true crime, we look at them, we see them, but I think anything with a child is kind of off limits. It's just off limits for me. And if there were to become a state law or a federal law saying the same, then I would be okay with that. I mean,
well, that may be one good outcome of this, right? Going forward, is that they're going to be more focused on the potential problem with this. You know,
I think also, though, again, we were talking about state laws, superseding. It's not a one size fits all. It does. Every state is different. Yeah. So you would have parameters that have to, they would fall into when it comes to a minor, especially. Sandy Hook, those were suppressed, and you're never going to get your hands on any photos from the crime scene at all. You're never going to.
Florida does have a law.
What?
Florida does have a law. Florida does have a law about
when it's automatic. If it comes to being, I don't know what each state is. Each state has, again, its own laws. Right. When it comes to.
It would need to be a federal law to get it across the board, because right now each state does have its own laws. Florida does have a law that they don't give out children's pictures, but those pictures, from my understanding, weren't obtained from Florida. They were part of the case file from the discovery, from the Freedom of Information that she requested from Colorado. They were part of that case. So, and Colorado doesn't have that law, apparently. So it would need to be a federal law to go across all 50 states.
Yeah, the law. Sorry, the law she was referring to there, it was the Rex and Brody bill that was passed through in Florida, which would prevent autopsy.
It would prevent those photos coming out of the minor.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what's interesting is that with my own brother's case, still unsolved, I've asked to have the photos from the crime scene, and they won't give them to me. I'm not allowed to have them. I'm not allowed to even see them. So you would think it would be otherwise, that wouldn't be the case, but it is, unfortunately.
Is it because it's unsolved, though?
Yeah, that's the only.
Yeah.
And there are photos. See, when it does happen like this in Colorado, and I'm assuming it is in Florida. When you have a body being found and it's in that jurisdiction, they do their own investigation. So everything would have had to have come from the ME's office in Florida that did that. Because as soon as he was found and they arrived on the scene, it became theirs. It wasn't the sheriff's, it wasn't the local county, anything like that. It would have been the ME's office specifically. And that would have been added to the case file. And it would have been available, I suppose, in that dump of information. But yeah, it was ugly. Poor kid.
I know. Oh, I've never. I mean, I couldn't even listen to the recording of Gannon. I found that hard. Never mind looking at pictures. You know.
Yeah.
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 I mean, and I've talked about this on your panel, Rabbit. Like when it comes to kids, I very rarely get involved with cases with kids, especially if they're, brutally tortured or something, just because being in true crime for, being interested in it for so long, I've kind of burnt myself out on it. I've seen enough. I've heard enough stories that it's like my brain just can't take any more of the little kid stuff. But I did listen to this case. And as you know, because we talked about it on your panel, I've never listened to that recording. Never. And I never will. I clicked on it once and it started playing for like a couple seconds and I just fucking shut it off. And then when the case came up and we were all talking about it and I heard, the gist of what it was, I was so glad that I don't have the capacity to take that in. So, the pictures of any child, I could never do it. That's my hard line.
Well, that's where you come down. We were talking about earlier, the responsibility that a creator is, there's a certain standard that you would come to expect with the content that they put out. And that's just that was a choice that each creator would make. And they decided to run with it. So whatever the ramifications were going to be, they're going to have to take that on.
So my question is kind of going back to what Rabbit and I talked about. Do you think if the pictures had come out 5 years from now, the outrage would still be the same? Granted, there would still be outrage, period, because he's a child. But do you think it would be as brutal towards, and I'll say it, what Zav Girl's been through, it's been pretty fucking brutal. She's everywhere. If any time the word, you've been canceled applies, I think it applies in this case. Would the outrage, or would it have reached as far as it did if it were 5 years or 10 years down the road?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Right.
I don't think it would have as much. Yeah.
I don't think so either. That's why I said I think apart from people's own morals, like that's just gross. Why would you want to look at an 11-year-old, decomposing body? The fact that it was so soon. It had only been 2 months, right? 2-3 months. It's
right. Yeah.
So soon.
What since the trial? Is that what you mean? So soon?
Yeah, since the trial.
Yes. Yes, since the trial. Like I said, if it happened 5 years or 10 years from now.
Yeah. With Columbine, one of the families petitioned the court to unseal the autopsies and the photos and everything because they wanted the public to know. And it was the shooters that, it was between the two sets of parents. I think in order to clarify that the one didn't shoot the other, I think that was the reason that they gave.
Okay.
And they had to petition the court to do that. So they were automatically sealed because it wouldn't have been in the public's best interest. It incites that even more hatred and anger for the crime itself. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the hate that she would get? Leticia Stock would get if those photos were out. It's so visceral, what she did. And when these crimes occurred, the people that committed them, it's not in the public's best interest to see those.
But so watching a crime scene versus autopsy pictures are different, though. I think, in my opinion, I think most of the time, in almost every case, they do not disclose, the actual crime scene happening. But in the Columbine case, that was different. But
does anyone?
I'm just using that as an example.
Yeah, I get it. What were you going to say?
I was going to bring up, this is not a good, really, comparison because it's obviously not a minor, but the Debbie Collier case? Are people aware of that one?
Refresh my memory,
please. Yes.
Okay, so she was a mother that was found off a highway in Georgia, I think, in a very bizarre condition. It appears that she committed suicide. That's what's been ruled a suicide, but the way her body was found was so puzzling, and some of the messages that she was sending her family were very puzzling. And even her son was adamant that this was homicide. But that would be an example where you could make a better case for autopsy pictures, right? Because of the specifics of the actual case, it would have some relevance.
Yeah.
Could you extend that if it was a minor? Some people might be able to handle that. I couldn't, you know.
But I keep going back to, we're just people interested in true crime. We're not detectives. We're not going to find the hidden shadows underneath the truck or anything like that. They're really, in my opinion, for the majority, especially the true crime channels on YouTube, there really is no large amount of value for seeing anybody's fucking autopsy pictures, to tell you the truth.
It's absolutely true. There really isn't.
Yeah, there really isn't. The only time where I think, like, maybe if there's some questions about something, where, like with the Debbie Collier case, like you're talking about, where there is not going to be a trial. So would it help people maybe to understand better if they saw the autopsy pictures? I think that's probably so. But again, you have an autopsy report. Autopsy reports are very, if anybody, and I'm sure everybody has, because we're all into true crime, autopsy reports are very detailed, and they even have diagrams, you know. So technically, if you're just trying to understand the wounds and how this and this and this, you technically don't need to see the pictures, regardless if it's a child or not. But I mean, even if you're just trying to get more information to understand the case, because I saw right there where I think it was Larney said that she doesn't believe that it was, she's saying suicide. She doesn't believe it was a suicide. And I think that case definitely has a lot of controversy, because it just doesn't nothing makes sense. I don't know if seeing the autopsy pictures would actually help anybody any more than if they just read the full autopsy report with the diagrams and all of that stuff. So
yeah, I guess it comes down to your beliefs in what amateur true crime investigators, I guess, would have the right. Like, how far do they have the right to go? Because, like I was saying, I really sympathize with that point. It should be for professionals only. I can sympathize with that argument. So I guess it just comes down to what extent you believe that amateur investigators have the right.
That's just it. This was a weird place on YouTube to be. The true crime channels that I frequent, to be considered true crime, they put up, whatever the case may be, whether it's current or historical, and they put forth a documentary, and that's it. They don't come and talk about other channels, or being trolled by other hate true crime channels, or this one or that one, or come into my Patreon, I'm going to show you these pictures. It's just pretty much clear cut true crime documentaries. But it got kind of scuzzy in a way, because you had people here that started latching on to other things and inserting themselves in a way that was completely inappropriate, like with Summer Wells. When you had YouTubers contacting these families and becoming involved and inserting themselves in a way when they had no business doing that, they're not going to help find the missing child, by having them on your Patreon, or saying that you're talking to these. That was the same shit that AD would do. Remember? So that was really, that was just a weird, almost like a subgenre that came out of the Watts Island thing with Summer Wells, then going to Gabby Petito's home with the bullhorn, shouting at them. It was inappropriate.
Oh yeah.
They weren't there to do anything that had anything to do with true crime. So to consider them a true crime channel, to me, was just absurd.
Well, I'm going to say that if I ever
It's a lynch
have
mob.
anybody in my family become a victim of something, I'm not going to be fucking going on YouTube channels. I'm going to be on CNN.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on MSNBC. I'm not going to be going to fucking YouTube channels to try to help. And so I find that very bizarre that, and I don't, you guys know, I do not use that word often. It's just bizarre that sometimes these families, and again, maybe I don't know because I haven't been in their positions, but I just can't imagine that I would be hanging out on YouTube channels expecting these YouTube channels to help me through
It's
whatever.
bizarre to me that a YouTube channel would reach out in such a way in order to capitalize on that themselves, because ultimately, what was the aim? It was still exploitative, and it was inappropriate, because again, they're not going to be solving this on YouTube. They're not.
I agree. You know, after the fact, after a trial is over or whatever is done, if different family members want to, you know, talk about whatever, and, you know, YouTube is pretty popular. I mean, it's not just for cat videos. We know that now. But and they wanted to do that, you know, then, you know, that could be just a way for them to talk about their loved one or talk about the one that was found guilty. I don't know. But during an investigation, I would not be going to a YouTube fucking channel. I just wouldn't.
No way.
That was my issue with AD, pretending that he was a real detective and that he had people asking for help in solving their cold cases or finding their missing loved ones. The idea that he was portraying himself to be legitimate in any way, shape, or form outraged me. So that's how I ended up here.
But it wasn't just AD. Let's be real. It wasn't just AD. I think Iva said it, or, well, watching the fake detective said at Iva Problem, and competing to get the family on their channel. So it wasn't just AD. We all saw that. There was
but I'm just saying that's how I ended up here, because he was portraying himself to do something, you know, to be something that he wasn't, and then the whole insiders. I mean, you name it, whatever. But it's that level of inappropriateness that's just lacking with some of these people, to where they would be inserting themselves in such a way, and ultimately people like Zav Girl and Hush Cooper, whoever else that would get their hands on those photos and show them, and you know what the recourse is on them. They're responsible. But yeah, it wasn't okay.
Just on just thinking, just on AD there, I think he's moved on from Nicola Bulley. Is that right?
I'm assuming that's what I heard. That's what he says.
Like, has he? Obviously, Armchair Detective slants towards the conspiratorial, shall we say, right?
Yeah.
Has he ever discovered anything tangible in all his theories in the last 3-4 years of all his investigation? Has it ever been anything that's come through? You know, something that he's revealed.
Nothing.
Right?
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Nothing of any validity.
Hey. Funny piece of trivia. Guess who else fell into that whole fucking conspiracy thing?
Who?
That Scott guy.
Oh, right. Yeah, good point.
Yeah. He's all into the fucking Paul did it or what the fuck ever bullshit. Yeah.
That's what I gathered, because there were people that were saying, if you're calling out AD for doing the same thing with the Watts case, and now the Bully case that he himself is doing, and that's one. Yeah, well, as long as he's talking shit about AD, it's fine. But so he was a conspiracy, just drama, not drama, but just putting out the okay.
Yep. He was. Even though what AD was doing during that case by doing the same thing he did with the Watts case, making accusations against people that clearly the cops were inept, they were stupid, they didn't know what they were doing, they're covering something up. AD was the bad guy. Then this guy comes along and he says something about AD because people don't like AD, and all of a sudden he's okay. We'll forget about all that. We'll forget that he's exactly like AD.
Well, that's the standard hypocrisy that's here, Cheryl. You know that. I've come to
I know,
expect it, unfortunately.
You know what? That's the thing. It used to make me so mad. Not with this, obviously, because this is new, but AD and his fucking hypocrisy all the time used to make me so mad. Now it's so common. Like the little emoji with the rolling eyes thing, that's like one of my top 10 emojis. I use that all the fucking time now. I got nothing else. I'm just rolling my eyes now. That's all I got.
Well, at least you do that. I don't know what else to say. Well,
one of the most used emojis.
What, Cassie?
Well, I'm saying one of the most used emojis, the roll eye emoji. But yeah, I don't believe anybody, except as I think Larry and I were saying, that anybody in a professional, other people have their opinions. In a professional manner, should have a child's autopsy pictures. It's wrong. It's why. Yeah.
It's different misconceptions as well when they're saying the autopsy. They sealed them, and I think he was saying that was part of the plea deal, that you would seal these so the real truth wouldn't come out. That was one. He would say that quite often. They were never sealed. The only thing that you're not seeing are the photos of those girls, whether from the time that the coroners especially took possession of the bodies until they were released. So you're never going to see those. But that's the only thing that's not being shown. And that's where it would irritate me whenever people, it's sealed. No, it's not. Their autopsies aren't. You can see them. The reports are there. All the reports are there. It's just not the photos that are there. And they should never be seen. So I just hate that when people, they just don't, I don't think they realize the difference.
Again, we're just interested in true crime. That doesn't give us the right to see every single thing. I know people right around, it's our right. It's our right, especially here in the U.S. I don't know. Over there, you guys are way fucking different. But we don't have a right to see a dead 11-year-old's decomposing body. There's no fucking right to that. I don't. No. And if there is, there's something wrong. I mentioned this to Rabid. Do you remember when the Iraq war started, and
oh god, yeah.
There started to be videos all over the place on YouTube, and this is back when YouTube really didn't censor shit, but where I already forgot what's the Osama bin Laden's group, when they were catching reporters. ISIS, when they were catching reporters and military people from the US, UK, whatever, and they were beheading them on camera, and they were all over the fucking internet. And I remember like my husband at the time and my son, they both ended up watching it somehow. Anyways, they're like, no, you should come watch. I'm like, I'm not fucking watching that. I'm not watching it. Because first off, again, I felt like that was such a private, personal thing. Like, this is this man's death. This is his death, and I have no right to watch it like I'm watching a fucking movie. This is very private, and it's not okay.
People get very desensitized to certain things, especially after a certain point. I mean,
very true.
There's just
yes, and there was that. Does anybody out there remember Faces of Death? There was a website, and then they had a YouTube channel where they actually, people actually caught people like right after they had died in like these horrific car accidents, or when they were actually dying, and and all these, and it became so popular, and it was just so gross. It was so gross. I don't know the obsession with seeing that kind of stuff, and if you can't see it with compassion, then there's something wrong with you. I do feel that. I hope that the people that were viewing those pictures, and clearly not the one with the marshmallow comment, but that they did show levels of compassion. I don't know. I'm not in the Patreon, so I have no idea. But even with the level of compassion, I just don't think it's anything anybody. I wouldn't want anybody in my family. I wouldn't want them to be a learning lesson for a bunch of people paying $3.
Yeah, I understand that. I look at that. It's so clinical to me. I mean, I deal with death every day. So I see it a lot differently than most people do.
Right.
But I'm sensitive to the fact, maybe even very hypersensitive to how delicate a subject it is, especially when it's a child, especially a child that was murdered. You know, the gruesome gore, blood, you know, the gorier, what did AD say? The more exploitative it is, the more lucrative it is.
And that's true,
And
but
he
that's
knew
not
that.
just true on YouTube. That's true
No,
everywhere.
that's
It's
true
magazines,
across the board.
books,
And that's why I said people do, and there are people that do want to see, I mean, just the worst thing that they could possibly see. They're actively looking for things like that. Those beheading videos, or, you know, executions, or anything. I mean, they're looking for that. And it does exist, unfortunately. It does. But yeah, and I think a lot of us did become desensitized. But if you can't be outraged, if you're not outraged at what happened, especially with poor Gannon's photos, then you're completely desensitized. If that didn't piss you off, yeah. Who's an idiot? Are you up here?
Alan's an idiot.
Oh, I thought you were calling I thought you were calling Rabbit an idiot. I'm not trying to start a fight or anything, but you know, to lighten the mood now.
Yes, you are, Cheryl. Don't lie. You want to see a fight between these two.
Don't start a fight.
Fuck off. No, you fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Between the two of them.
Fuck off.
Is there any English in here? We fight the English. Not thinking about the Australian, Canadian, Alaskan, yep. Yeah. 1548, yep. Yeah.
I can't see. Hold on, guys.
Just another quick question about that subject, though. Just another quick question. I would like to know what people's thoughts are. Do you think what Zap Girl did, do you think the punishment fit the crime, or do you think people are just highly emotional and it's emotionally charged? Because
I put that forth earlier. I mean, there was instant resolution and reaction to that here. Complete lack of interest and outrage at the, you know, at this point for other cases that you would think that would be equally outrageous, right? Or lack of support. It's essentially the same people. It was coming from y'all's channels when I, you know, was seeing what was happening in reading some of the commentary that y'all were giving. So I don't know exactly what her backlash was.
Oh,
I don't. I read just here that she apologized, but I guess it wasn't sincere enough for a lot of people. I don't know if Natasha Cooper said anything. Did it fit the crime? I can't tell you if it did or not.
Yeah, I mean, I can't help but noticing that it felt like it became a bit of a witch hunt at a certain point.
What do y'all think, though?
But I understand it, though. I understand that because it's so emotive. But because they were legally obtained, and because I believe, I don't believe that there was, you know, illicit motivations going on there. You know, I think it was bad judgment, definitely. But yeah, the question you asked her was, did it fit the crime? I don't think it did. I think, and it's so complicated because of what I mentioned earlier, that there were so many channels that were trying to use this outrage to even scores with other YouTube creators, and that to me is just gross, you know. And there really should be more focus on how they got into, how they were even available in the first place. That should be where the focus is, rather than just...
That's what I was thinking. The resolution. That's the, you know, who dropped the ball and how did it happen?
Yeah, because people like to have a monster out there to throw tomatoes at, you know, by a lot of people like that without even noticing it. And it was going on in mainstream media. But the real issue is with officialdom, I think, who dropped the ball here? What do you think?
Yeah,
Cheryl?
but what I think is that what somebody said earlier, just because she got them didn't mean that she needed to show them. So I do think that there definitely is, you know, some of it has to fall on her, because like you said, even if you got them, you wouldn't have showed them. But did what she did warrant being on every fucking, I mean, it comes up on my YouTube everywhere. It's been on the news. It's been, you know, in fucking Newsweek magazine, for Christ's sakes. Like, come on. Do I think that it warranted that? My opinion, no. I don't think it did. I mean,
what kind of reception did she think she was going to get by putting the photos out, by putting them out behind a paywall?
She probably, if I was to guess, I think she would have expected a certain backlash. Definitely.
Well, you know what though? That's just it. To a successful creator, right? Let's just say, what determines success? That you have engagement with people, and it is about the clicks, and it is about the likes, and it is about that. It is about the content that you're putting out. Super reactionary. And it doesn't matter if it's good or bad reaction. It gets people talking. So that's what AD was doing. He was getting constant engagement. Unfortunately, you know, it's the nature of the beast here is you're losing subs, yeah, but you always have a new audience. You always have a new audience. It's just over and over, you know, more and more people, the old leave, new ones come in. And there are certain creators I would expect stuff like that from, and Natasha Cooper is one of them. She's always been very upfront about her douchebaggery. I will give her that since she got here. However many times she's lost however many channels. That's what she does.
She can certainly defend her reasoning, you know. Zavgar didn't do a good job of handling it, I don't think.
Well, probably, I wouldn't know this, but it's probably perhaps because she's never had to do that before.
Agreed, yeah.
Are you okay? Okay. 1 sec, y'all. Sorry.
Iva says, I don't know what she's talking about. I just read. Never mind. I'm a big GoFundMe now. So I'm joining the grifting. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Didn't you say you were
join them, Iva?
I think I saw somebody, was it Carrie or Larnie, said that she's pinned. Yeah, she's Carrie. She's got Iva's GoFundMe pinned at the top. So if anybody would like to throw in a couple bucks for Iva to head on over and
steal our trousers.
Steal their trousers?
There you go. Steal our trousers, yeah. Place them. Snowdropping.
We need to. She also needs a little extra because we're gonna have to get her a GoPro for like a body cam, so she can just live stream it the whole damn time. I think that would be perfect.
That's also called evidence, so you might want to rethink that. Okay.
Well, then that way AD can't say that you're stalking him and you're beating down his door. Yeah, just turn the camera on 24/7. Yep.
That's the name of the game, transparency, right? It's gonna find y'all's trousers.
Dad. The look on his face.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The dad thing I think is weird, but I think there's a story behind it. There's got to be a story behind it.
That's pretty tame considering all things that's happening right now. Okay?
Well, I know, but she's been doing that for years, and I never understood that. Other than maybe it makes him mad. I don't know that. There's got to be a story. I just don't know what it is.
Well, she'll be telling it one day.
I'm sure Iva made a video and explained the dad thing.
Oh, did she?
I'm sure she did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you did. Yeah.
I assumed there was a story because just to randomly start calling him dad, other than daddy, which we're all sick of
Daddy,
hearing that. I'm your daddy now. No, don't do that. Gross. Oh, there's a story.
Said, I'll be your daddy now. So,
and then to top it off, Rabbit, they pulled about his scum. You know the film. I'll be your daddy.
That film.
No. Yeah, that's not going to work, pal. Yeah. If we try to wind it on.
She says it came from Lex Kalia.
That's
one. A name I haven't heard in a long time.
Lex. Yeah, I used to chat with Lex way back. That's a flashback.
Yeah, she
does that.
Yeah, she ended up.
Well, I expect to see that in a future video. Iva.
Cassia said she did make a video about it.
Oh.
Did you? I'm sure you did, Iva. Yep. There's a story behind it. Yep. Lex's channel.
Oh, jeez, Larny. Oh, Larny, look at you. You little cougar there. Can you guys see the comment?
Yeah.
You know, that's sexual harassment, Larny.
You know something? That's true. You walk along. Like I walk along at New Year with a kilt on. 5 women will run up to him. Well, you're 2 Scotsmen. Lift up the... Yeah, okay. So it's kind of dodgy. You get that quite a lot. So yeah, be prepared. No throwing up kilts, Ivor.
You have your warning.
Be prepared, darling.
I don't understand any of these things you guys are talking about. All I know is a kilt. What's a warman? A warman?
A what?
Sporm, did you say? Did you say a sporm?
What did you just say, Rabbit?
I can't remember. What did I say?
You said you still have your sporman, your warman, your something. I assumed it was a part of.
No. Thing. I was saying after what Cassius was saying that Iva has her warning.
Oh, warning. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about some part of the getup thing.
No. Patty's in here with me. She's like, wait a minute, which one is Cassius now? Who is that?
Larny says it's okay. She has a lawyer. She's good. So she can sexually harass you all night.
As long as her name isn't Claire Morgan, you're good.
And she'll CM.
She has a lawyer. Then sexually harass away, lady.
Check their credentials, though, Larny. Check their credentials.
Yeah, but when's the last time? Again, first off, both Scottish, but just having 2 men. I mean, I know Cassius has been on your panel once or twice when Outback's been on here, but that was a little different, you know. So,
no, do you remember the night that he was on here and it was a radiator handcuff photos, sexual harassment and shit? You were talking about ass cookies.
Really bad memories.
Ass cookies. Uncircumcised penises. And ass cookies. This is my life on YouTube.
That was really hard to listen back to. Do you know that? I was trying to be so polite. My life. Yes, I understand. Yeah, kilts. That's all I got. Kilts and fucking bagpipes.
I'm cringing now, just thinking and thinking about the conversations we were having that night.
I forgot about the ass cookies. Oh, don't we all miss? Don't we all miss Cher so much? Oh, geez.
Voices in their head. I mean, behind the wall. Yeah.
That way, yeah. So it wasn't always, the case that Cassius was up on panel with other men present. That's actually not.
There's no many men in the community. That's another thing. There really isn't. So as I say, for that, I've got to be careful. If somebody tells you, fuck off, fuck up. Oh, you just swore at a woman. Really? Did I? I'm being fucking polite, believe me. I'm excuse my language, but I am.
Didn't we say that the last time? If you're telling him to go fuck his mother and you don't think that he can say anything back to you, I mean, it's just ridiculous.
It's just, I say that, if you're going to make a video about someone, be sure that they've got every right to make a video back about you. You make a comment, someone's going to comment back to you. I tried to explain this to someone who wouldn't understand.
Well, apparently you've never really listened to me because I'm the one that's always said somebody has to make the damn decision to stop. and just not continue with the videos and not continue with the drama and the shit talk. Why are you laughing at me, Matt?
Because this sounds crazy to anybody that doesn't know.
Yep. Anybody?
Oh, she's like,
Think we're all
okay.
nuts.
No, she thought it was funny when I said apparently you've never listened. Who can listen to all of my damn live streams, first of all? Come on, Maddie. Okay, I know, Maddie. She's being entertained right now. So
That's good.
yeah, somebody has to make the decision to stop and be the bigger person. You don't need to find out where somebody lives, okay? You don't need to make another video saying you're being abused, but you're abusing somebody at the same time. It's okay. You can let things go, especially for your own sanity and the sake and self-preservation, I would think, right? Right. Especially if you're saying you're being abused and people are attacking you.
Yeah, and
obviously, yes, you can.
sorry. And can I just say on behalf of, being a protected species, being a man on here, it's not.
Yeah, absolutely. Give the man a round of applause.
It's not always a good enough argument to just basically say that you are wrong because you're a man and we're all female, so you shouldn't be involving yourself in all this drama. Well, that's just so stupid.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Cassius gets that in our community. He gets that all the time. Like, I've never met a man who gets so involved. It's like, oh, you never fucking met Martin Dehan? Because he's a man last time I checked, and he's fucking all up in everybody's shit. But you want to come at Cassius because
being
Cassius
so degrading, derogatory, telling women to fuck themselves.
But Cassius. Yeah, but Cassius is a man who's just getting all involved in women shit. First off, there's no fucking women shit online. It's just online shit. That irritates me. So Cassius gets it too. So that's another thing you guys have in common.
Yeah, and we can't do anything about the fact that true crime, crama, whatever, whatever communities we go in, they just happen to be 95% female. That's just for whatever reason that is. That's just the case, Well,
they're about 99% female, I think.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But if you happen to be male, but you're interested in true crime or amateur psychology or whatever, then that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
Well, but that's just it. This is the bad thing here. You're either attacking a woman for responding to whatever shit that they're throwing at you, or you don't say anything and you're a simp hiding behind a woman's skirt.
Absolutely. Yep, exactly.
It's just not a good enough argument to use gender.
No, it's not.
It's not, but they do it. They do it all the time. And it gets, and I'm glad to see that Cassius doesn't even normally react to it because it's weak. It's a weak argument. Out of all the arguments, nothing against Cassius, but he's got his opinions out there. He's very opinionated and he's very outspoken on his opinions, which are great. But kind of like the AD thing, you want to go for Cassius? There's plenty of other things other than he's a man. He's a man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just ridiculous. Yeah. You can disagree with something he has said. Go at him for that. But just saying that he's a man talking to a woman that way, like, is that all you got? Is that it? Because that's just stupid.
But that's it. That is it.
But on the flip side, we get that. I said on the flip side, we get that too. How many times have you read somewhere? I thought women are supposed to support other women.
Oh,
because if you say if you say something about a woman, it's like that's not you're not supporting other women. That's what I'm about. I'm about supporting other women. Oh, really? Because I saw that other fucking comment you left over here. Didn't sound very fucking supportive to me. But hey, you do you on that channel, and we'll just pretend like we don't read all the other shit you put out.
It's true, Cheryl. Cheryl's the salty one today.
Cheryl spoken.
Oh yeah.
I love it. And that's as salty as
I told you. I have opinions. It's a truck backing up in the neighbor's yard.
I thought that's exactly what it was, but I was
Or it was
Okay,
your
never
fucking.
mind.
Either that or it's Claire Morgan coming back.
Oh, you did not. Oh my gosh. Actually, I was gonna make a joke about your fucking fire extinct or your fire alarm, but since you don't live there anymore, I guess we don't have to hear that, right? Beep, beep.
God. Oh, wait, you're talking to me. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
zoning out.
we're talking to you for 2
I'm
fucking
sorry.
years.
Maddie's
heard
in
the-
here, and I'm just completely zoned out. I
We heard
apologize.
your fire
Oh,
alarm
God, yeah.
for 2 fucking years.
But, remember the reason why it was that way. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to leave the broadcast. Shit. I'm going to stay there. Okay. It did. I was unplugging you, all of y'all are unplugged now. So I almost hung up. Well, you know what? I hate to wind it down, but I have to wind it down. Maddie's saying
Been a
it's,
blast.
come on, Cinderella. It's almost midnight. You got to go back home.
The ball is coming to an end.
Just
Yes.
go on Alaska time. It's only 7:45 here. You got plenty of time.
I know. But conditions being what they are, can't stay up like I used to. But hopefully, I just want to say I love the fact that you all came out and hung out with my salty ass tonight, even though I wasn't as salty as I used to be, apparently. Why are you frowning?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
Staring
God,
at
I thought you were talking to me. I got a little freaked out looking for the fucking camera.
Camera. That's it, Ivor. Where's the camera and the microphone in my house? I'm not fucking right about me. I really mean that. You are on the ball. About a couple
That was
of times.
funny.
You really have.
We'll have to tell them that story one day, Cassius. We're going to have to tell that story. You know that. Okay.
Oh,
We'll leave it on a cliffhanger. No, I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. And it was good to be here. And I hope that, y'all enjoyed it. And maybe it was, like the good old days here. Welsh lady, I'm glad that you came up. You do know how to remove yourself from a stream now, though, right? Before we.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
I thought she was asleep again. No. She's been so quiet.
I went for a 2-hour nap. She's woke up.
I'm always quiet.
It's
You
true,
are.
you are, and that always freaks me out because I don't like dead air. So I'll just keep talking. So, but I'm glad to have seen everybody, and thank y'all for coming up and hanging out with me. It's really nice to have you, Cassius, and Rabbit Dog both at the same time, proving that you're not the same person. Actually,
Yeah, there you go.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that somebody was saying y'all were the same person.
Somebody did? Somebody said they're the same person?
Yeah, I had heard that quite a bit.
Oh,
Same
Jesus.
person. They're the same person.
Well, there are only 5 people living in Scotland, so there's always a
There'll be 6 with Ivor.
right.
Ivor's moving in.
Well, you got 2 years to find your to figure that way out. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute.
What are we
Okay, I'm still here. Yeah. Okay. But Cheryl, I'm glad you came up, Money. It feels like old Money Penny times. And Welsh Lady and Cassius and Rabbit and Lizzie on the playback. If you hear this, thank you for coming up.
It was great fun, guys. Thanks so much for.
Thanks for having us.
It was like the old days. It was brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't as salty as a god, but I think it was fun.
I feel
end it there, everybody. Everybody leave the panel before I have to kick you out.
And shout out and get seeing you, Welsh Lady. Have a great evening, night, morning.
I could hear seagulls.
Saying it was. Hey, who? For me, I'm at the beach. Ivor. I'm still at the beach.
They're here. They're outside in my garden.
Yeah. I saw one of them walking a supermarket and opening the doors and coming out with a pack of Doritos once. They're quite ingenious.
Damn.
Okay, well, good night. I'll leave first. Good night. It was good talking to all of you, and hopefully we'll do this again sometime soon. But we won't have such bullshit to talk about. We can just have fun.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Good
it was
night,
a good time
everybody.
tonight. Thank you, Cheryl.
Good night,
I love you,
Cheryl.
girl.
Yep.
Love you, love you,
Good
love
night,
you.
Night,
everyone.
girl.
Night,
Bye-bye.
rabbit,
Bye.
dog, rabies.
Night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Welsh
Night, rabbit.
lady.
Night,
We
Sophia.
appreciate you. Good night, Welsh lady.
Good
Maddie?
night.
Good night.
Good night, Maddie.
Can you say it to everybody now?
Don't put the phone in my face like that.
I want everybody to hear you, damn it.
Okay, good night, everybody. Who's on here?
Huh?
Who's on here?
They're all gone now.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. We're going to end it on that one, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for coming hanging out with me again tonight. And it was good to be here. And I love you guys. So, what do I say? Stay salty, bitches. We'll see ya.